Hey everyone. You ready to be judged? Because I sure am. We're back for more judgment. We didn't play too far in last time, mainly because I got pulled away to do things with friends. But that's fine. Welcome in Shotgun Splicer and Phoenix. Let's jump back to our file. So, what did we do last time exactly? I believe we went to KJ Art, and things got a little spicy. Guess now we're just heading back to the agency to rest up for the night. Which sounds as good a plan to me as any. Oh crap, which key? Not that one.
Stupid thing. Got it.
50-50 guess and I got it wrong. God damn it. Actually, is there anything here? Just take your present. I like presents. I like a lot of presents. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, here's my kitties. I don't remember getting any. This must all just be like free bonus content that I have. Maybe it was DLC in like the PS4 version. It's just included in the PS5 version or something like that. I don't know, but it's ours now. Alright, now let's go sleep. All I need from Marase, I should probably report back to Shintane. Sounds good to me. Is there anything else I can do out and about here? It looks like because we gotta go out and make friends. It's a very important part of the process. But we can worry about that later. As per usual, first and foremost, main story calls. Surprisingly not too many thugs I'm having to deal with. Actually, you're probably a batch of thugs. Or maybe not. Either way. Back to the office. Alright, Shintani, here's what I've figured out.
You find anything?
Sure did. Marase spilled the beans over at the Kyorei hideout. Place called KJ Art.
And you made it out of there in one piece? Incredible.
All in a day's work, Shintani-sensei. So, according to Marase, Amor was empty at midnight on the 3rd. That directly contradicts the prosecution's assertion that Hamura was beating Kume to death at the time.
Wow, that's a hell of a find. But is Marase gonna testify?
That's the tricky
It's
part.
not that easy.
It never is.
Either way, Marase is telling the truth. I found something that backs his story up. This is Amor. 3 hours after Hamura took Kume. Midnight. Take a good look at the edge of the screen. We don't see any of them go inside, so I thought nothing of it. But the stories match up. Murase and his guys went to Amor to take Kume back. And they left empty-handed.
They saw the camera, then headed to the back door.
Sounds like we need to talk to Captain Hamura. There are too many unanswered questions.
Agreed. I'll set up another visit.
Give me a call once you do.
Oh, what's happening?
You spoke to Mafia, yes?
Huh?
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
She seemed happy. It had been a while since she last saw you.
Oh, cool.
But she looks sad, too.
Sad? Wonder why.
As do I. See you later.
Alright, well, bye. I guess we can just run about the town now. Do whatever we want to. At least until Shintani calls. Does beg the question, what do we go... What do we want to do? While we wait for Shintani to call. What can we do? Who can I go spend time with? How much money do I have? Barely any money. Okay, well... That's gonna make things a bit trickier. Why don't we go play some baseball? Angela says it's going to rain. You know your ankle could give a weather forecast.
Here we go. All right.
Knock back some balls.
Yeah.
And only knows when it rains, though. I mean, that's still better forecasting than most ankles that I have spoken to.
Yeah.
Wonder if I can get the perfect for home runs.
Nice.
That'd be sweet. Hopefully I'd be... Oh, that's not a perfect. Only a triple. Blech. Oh, god damn it. I mean, you can tell me when the temps are gonna drop below freezing, too. I feel like I've heard that one before, though. Run King. Alright, now that I've flung a few baseballs back, now what? Maybe I could go try to fight some thugs on the street, get a little bit of extra spending cash. 'Cause that's really what I'm lacking in right now. The whole 2,000 yen I have to my name. Fucking woo.
Nice choice.
Come on. I can also start trying to fill out some of the completion list.
Stay down.
Okay, 6,000 yen. A little bit more money to work with. Maybe we could go do a mahjong. There's an idea. I don't know how expensive it's gonna be to go mahjonging.
Let go.
Oh shit.
Nice try, jerk.
Bye-bye.
Really, guys?
There should be a mahjong parlor right over here, so let's see what we can do. No, not here. I think it's further up. Where's the mahjong? Here it is. Okay, I don't have the money. Need a lot more money for mahjong. Too expensive for... Too rich for my blood. That must be the call.
Hey, Hamura's ready for us. Take a cab over to the Kamurocho police station.
Will do. Thanks.
Well, guess hitting the town's gonna have to wait. Let's go pay a visit to our good friend Hamura. Definitely looking forward to that. And to make sure I had enough money for the taxi fare as well.
When the fuck am I getting out of here, Tak?
Don't ask me. Shintani-sensei's your lawyer, remember?
Hamura-san, I've got something to show you. December 3rd, 11:55 p.m. A Kyorei man by the name of Murase comes to Amor to rescue Kume. Not wanting to be seen by the cameras, he goes in through the back.
And?
Murase said there wasn't a soul in sight.
Well, yeah, I'd already hopped over to the sauna.
And what did you do with Kume?
I already told you I threw him out the back.
And before that?
Huh?
Around 10 o'clock, you kicked everyone else out so you could be alone with Kume. I have testimony to back that up. Why'd you do it, though?
What can I say? I guess Kume reminded me of an old friend. I must have been feeling nostalgic. Who knows, though? I was pretty plastered.
Alright, playing yeah. It's not only getting evasive, even pulled the I was too drunk to remember card. Exactly.
So, did you need to kick everyone out just for that?
I told you I was drunk. Who knows what I was thinking?
Well, you seem to remember other parts clearly, though. Like when you left the club.
What are you getting at?
For a so-called innocent man with an alibi, your story has an awful lot of holes.
Oh, yeah?
You wouldn't hide something from us, would you?
Of course not.
Something like the true killer's identity?
I said I'm not hiding shit! Now get the hell out there and prove my alibi! I was at the sauna all night long. Prove that and I'm in the clear!
I need to have a backup plan in case your alibi doesn't pan out. But I can't help you if you're gonna hide things from your lawyer. You're suspected of abducting a rival clan member, gouging his eyes out and dumping him in an alleyway. They'll lock you up and toss the key if we can't win this. Has that thought even crossed your mind? Or are all Yakuza just that fearless in the face of a life sentence?
Fear has nothing to do with it. But like hell am I gonna beg you to save me?
Then who would you beg?
None of your business.
It's only a matter of time, Hamura. I'll figure out what you're hiding.
Hey, Yagami.
Well, that was as productive as we could have expected, I suppose. Hi, Kaito.
Yeah. Sounds like you've been busy.
Had a little chat with Hamura. Wasn't real productive.
Figures.
He's keeping something from us. There might be more to this case than we thought.
So what? You telling me we hit a dead end?
More or less. I need more to work with.
Specifically...
Like what Hamura and Kume did after leaving Amur. Eyewitness testimony. We don't have time to scour the city for leads, though.
Hey, how much money you got?
How much you need?
You'll need 30K or so. I've got this friend, a local detective on the force. He'll tell you anything for the right price.
Anything?
Anything. Guy's an informant. You want the dirt only cops have access to. He's the guy you hit up.
So you're saying he's a dirty cop?
That's next Yakuza for you. Underground police info sounds useful.
Name's Ayabe. He's a regular over at Tender.
Really?
Yeah. Surprised you never run into him there. It's where everyone goes to meet him. Try asking your pal Masuda.
Well, alright, to Tender we go. Don't think that's too much of a trek either from the detective agency. Yeah, no big deal to get here.
Hey, you have a sec?
Of course. What do you need?
I'm looking for a detective, Ayabe. You know him?
Sure do. He hasn't been by in a few days, though. Why?
Damn. Guess I came at the wrong time.
To come back later. Sure hope this guy's worth the trouble.
It's okay. I'll let him know you were looking for him. Why don't you have a drink or two in the meantime? First one's on me.
What's all this?
Just buttering you up. Remember when I mentioned someone who had a job for you?
Yeah? What of it?
Well, turns out they won't have one for you after all. Sorry. Apparently the client was trying to get back at some Yakuza who sucker punched him.
And he wanted me to do what?
Not sure. Doesn't matter now anyway.
Why, did he go all vigilante on him?
Not exactly. It sounds like the Yakuza ended up behind bars for killing a man and gouging his eyes out.
Pardon?
Huh? Wait a second.
Captain Hamura. Surprised?
Though, now that you mention it, I remember something about a host getting smacked in the face that night.
By a Yakuza?
Yep. Don't think he got hurt too bad, though. Pretty sure it happened right around midnight.
Anything else you can tell me?
Sorry, but that's all I've got. You'll have to ask the guy directly.
Yakuza who punched the host by the sauna was Hamura. That might help establish his alibi, that he went into Sauna Goten afterwards. I should ask the host.
Who is he?
Man by the name of Seiya. He's a host over at Club Stardust on Tenkaichi Street. That's where I'd look.
Hey, Club Stardust. I know the place. Should be pretty intimately familiar with where Club Stardust is by this point. Don't even need to check the map for that. Not that Yagami would have too many ties to Club Stardust. Bye-bye.
And stay down.
Alright. Let's see if we can find our host friend.
Hey, you have a sec?
Depends. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone who works here. Think I could talk to Seiya for a sec?
Seiya-san, huh? No can do. Not today.
Is he off today?
Not quite. He's out on a date with a customer.
Damn. He could be practically anywhere then.
Third day in a row, too. He's got it wrapped around his finger.
Yeah, that's great. Any idea when he'll be back?
No clue. I doubt he went far, but that's all I've got.
Alright, cool. Thanks anyway.
First the owner of Amore, now this guy. Why can't people just stay in their clubs? Wait, maybe I can find the same way as before. Worth a shot. Get in touch with Tsukumo.
Yo, Tsukumo.
Oh, hey, Yagami-shi. What's up?
I need something. Think you can do another message search for me?
Sure, just hit me with the keywords you need.
Let's go with Stardust and Seiya. Oh, and let's limit the search history to just today.
You got it. Give me just a second here. It's working, it's working. I'll just push this to your screen. Might have
We
worked
got
too well.
still a
Any other
lot.
keywords you want to narrow this down by?
Let's see. I think of these three, I think date would make the most sense.
Oh,
A.
that did the trick.
Great. Should be easy to check these out myself. Thanks, Tsukumo.
I'm sure you'll find your pretty boy in no time.
Alright, so we got 3 places to check now. Will Seiya be in any of the 3 places? I mean, we'll find out. Took a bit. Yeah, I took a bit of damage. Let's go ahead and stop in here and grab a quick bite to eat. Zumi, the customer's about to leave. Aren't you forgetting something? Like what? Don't tell me you still don't remember. No, of course I do. In fact, I'm doing the thing right now. Well, I guess I'd better get going. Oh, before you go, there's something I need to serve you. What will that be? I have to, serve you something that comes at the end of the meal. Oh, like what? You know, every sushi restaurant serves at the end. That thing. What thing? And I'm sure you know what it is. Just let me know and I'll be happy to get it for you. Don't tell me. This guy doesn't know what to serve, so he's trying to coax the answer out of me. But what does sushi restaurant serve at the end of the meal? Well, I'm fairly certain it's not the restroom key, as hilarious as that would be. And how doesn't really make sense either. I don't think ginger would make sense, so I guess tea. I think I know what you're talking about. It's green tea, right? It's generally served last because it washes away the fish taste from the mouth. Ah, you know what? That totally makes sense. Oh, here's your tea. Phew, whenever I ask the chef something, he always gets super upset. So, thanks for helping me out. Don't worry about it. I can only imagine how hard it is working at a sushi bar. You must have a lot to learn.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially because the boss makes up his own weird terminology. It's nearly impossible to memorize. You'll see what I mean. Interesting. Guess I'll be seeing you around then. Name's Yagami, by the way. Nice to meet you, Yagami-san. I'm Kenta Ozumi. And please, don't let my lack of knowledge keep you away from our store. You're fine, and besides, the sushi here is too delicious to keep me away. Yagami-san, thank you again for dining with us today. Well, good luck.
I hope Sei-kun gets here soon.
Wait a sec. You mean Seiya, that host from Stardust?
Who are you? Are you from the club?
No, sorry. I'm just looking for Seiya. I'd ask where he is, but it looks like you know as much as I do.
Hey, are you implying my Sei-kun stood me up? I'm sure he's just taking his time getting ready. He'll be here any minute.
Uh-huh. How long have you been waiting anyway? I shouldn't have asked. Excuse me.
Look like Seiya's here. Should try somewhere else. Sorry, girl. Better luck next time, I guess. Alright, looks like I confirmed the Millennium Tower. Should be where another one is. Do you know where
Excuse
Seiya
me,
went?
ma'am.
What is it?
I'm looking for a host named Seiya. Works at Stardust.
Wait, you know Seiya-kun? Is he alright? We were gonna go on a date tonight, but he never showed. I'm kinda worried.
Huh? I'd heard he was on a date around here too, but I guess that means it wasn't with you. Better luck next time?
Wait, what? Seiya-kun's out with another girl?
Sounds like it, but don't take it too hard. I'm sure you'll bounce back.
Oh, thank goodness he's safe. I thought he'd gotten into an accident or something. I wonder if he's having fun on his date. As long as he's happy, I'm happy.
Strike two with finding Seiya. At least that girl took it a little bit better than the one before. Oh shit.
You don't give up, do you?
Get the signboard out! And do a wall jump for good measure.
What a waste.
A little bit more cash.
Excuse me, ma'am.
What?
I'm looking for a host named Seiya. Works at Stardust.
Huh? What do you want with Seiya?
I need to ask him something. I heard he was on a date around here.
Did you say date? Who's the bitch he's cheating on me with?
Oh, you know what? Never mind. It's fine.
It is not fine. What the hell is going on?
Oh, look at the time. Gotta run.
Not gonna get involved in this. Damn, I got nothing.
Oh, Yagamishi. Did you manage to track down that host of yours?
Nope.
Nope. Struck out on all 3 leads.
Huh. How about giving it another try?
Nah, I'm good. I'll figure out some other way.
Don't be such a sourpuss, Yagamishi. I bet there have been more posts since earlier.
Doubt that's gonna change much. But sure, why not? Let's see what you got.
Let's start with the same keywords from before. See that? A new hit. The landscape of social media changes every second. Apparently they posted it only a minute ago. That's not a hot lead. I don't know what...
Booty call my.
Alright, I'll check it out. Thanks for everything, Tsukumo.
Not a problem.
Looked like it said something about Conrai, so... Let's head over in that direction.
Wow, really?
Maybe this time it won't become a dead end. Be a nice change of pace.
And stay down.
But time will tell. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm not getting past you guys before getting to Conroy. Let's go back to Crane style for a bit. Trying to divide up my use of both the styles. At least a little bit.
Really, guys?
Producers, Mayday, Mayday, oh no. Damn, I can't freaking believe this. What kind of two-bit dump has the balls to refuse its customers anyway? Well, bye. What's up with that guy? Is that our host?
Hey, Seiya, right? From Stardust?
Huh?
Sorry to butt in. You have a sec?
You'll have to excuse me, Mai-chan. I won't be long.
Hey, is everything okay?
Don't worry. It'll all be fine. Mind stepping outside, Yagami-san?
Wait. You know who I am?
I do.
The owner over at Tender told me about you. Thought I'd ask you to do me a favor.
You want to get back at a Yakuza who hit you, yeah?
Yes. He said you might be able to manage something. A disgraced ex-lawyer who's not afraid to get his hands a little dirty. Sounds like you're pretty well known in Kamurocho.
So that's what people say about me?
One more thing. This is just a rumor, but I hear you'll do anything for your clients. You even got a murderer off the hook, right? Oh, did I say something wrong?
No, it's alright. Anyway, you said Captain Hamura hit you?
That's right.
When?
The night of December 3rd. The day of the murder.
You're sure?
Yes.
Funny enough, I've been hired to look into Hamura's case. This story of yours could be key evidence.
That's so. Not sure I want to be the guy who sets him free.
I know you two have a history, but I need this. Please.
How could I say no to a celebrity like you? It's fine.
Yes, might be able to prove Hamura's alibi now.
What time did you run into Hamura?
I think around midnight. Out in front of Kyushu #1 Star. Not the busiest place.
Kyushu #1 Star. Isn't that near Sonic 10?
Yeah, it is.
Mind telling me more? Why'd he hit you in the first place?
Wish I knew. The guy reeked of booze, though. I was just walking down the street when I noticed him coming towards me. He was like, mumbling to himself or something. Kinda scary shit. I tried to avoid him, but he just barreled towards me anyway.
And how many times did he hit you?
Just the once. Left a fucking nasty bruise, though. Knocked one of my fillings clean out, too.
A filling, huh? Did you go to the dentist?
Huh? Yeah, the next day.
Then you'll be in their records. That'll corroborate your testimony.
Ah, so that's what you were getting at.
Moving on. What did Hamura do after he hit you?
He stumbled away into a sauna. That Goten place you mentioned.
So just to recap, he hit you around 12, and then headed into Sonic Goten.
Yes.
Okay, Sonic Goten said that no one left the place till morning.
And as long as I can prove Hamura was here, we'll have our alibi.
Oh yeah, the cops mentioned something kinda similar.
Can I count on your testimony in court?
No problem. It'd be nice to have the great Yagami-san owe me a favor. Maybe Masuda could give me a few freebies too?
Sure. I'll ask him. Hey, one more thing. Did you see any security cameras around when you ran into Hamura? Video evidence would lock this up for me.
Couldn't say. I don't usually look for that stuff.
Right.
Fair.
Well, thanks anyway. I'll be in touch.
Of course. See ya.
Guess we're just gonna have to check out the area ourselves. So it went down in front of Kyushu #1 Star. That's the best lead I've got right now. Let's hope they have a camera. That should be just south of where we currently are, so shouldn't be too long of a jaunt. What's up, Kaito?
Yo, it's me. You find Ayabe yet?
Negative. But I did track down someone who had a run-in with Hamura.
Yeah? Is it good news?
His alibi might be more airtight than we thought.
You're kidding me.
Just around midnight on the day of the crime, this guy Seiya got hit by Hamura, then saw him go to the sauna. It was apparently right by Kyushu #1 Star. If they have a security camera, it would have caught everything. I'm heading to check it out now.
Hold up. Isn't that near KJR? Those Kyorei guys won't be happy to see you.
If I was worried about getting seen, I'd never leave the office.
Fair enough. Later.
Can't constantly be worrying about everything, can we? Besides, we've already proven that we can handle the guys over at KJR. If they decide to start shit, we'll send shit flying right back at them. This is where Seiya got hit. Security camera would have caught something.
Uh-huh.
Well, first thing we need to do...
Suspicious.
Cat. Meow. Now let's see if we can... Oh, there's a security camera right here. So there is a camera. Let's hope Hamura's on there. Would make this pretty smooth sailing at this point.
Hey, you!
Ah, fuck.
I know you, boy.
Marase.
What a coincidence. Clear your schedule, because I'm gonna take my time with you. Boys! Get this fucker back to the office!
I really don't have time for this.
You talk!
Kaito-san,
Stay the fuck out of this!
where are you?
Fuck yeah.
Come on!
That was pretty sweet, man.
Hey, you want to try helping out?
Sure thing.
My turn! You two fuckers are going down now!
Alright, Marase. Immediately starting with a sword. Probably not good for us, but we'll live. Hopefully. Let's check to see if we have enough points, enough experience to get any new skills. We don't have a whole lot. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hang on to my points for now. I wanna get more attack buffs, more maximum health buffs, stuff like that. It's kind of what I'm eyeing right now. Well, let's still focus on taking all the mooks down. Then we can focus on Marase when he's by himself. Switch over to Tiger Style. Not bad damage, not bad damage. Uh-oh. Nice dodges. Oh, but now Marase's mad. God damn it. At least I avoided most of it, but now I gotta deal with mortal damage. It's very annoying. I think now's a good time to try to EX boost. Boom. Easy.
Please tell me you found something. You did, right?
Think I did. Check out that camera. We're in the clear if the thing puts Hamura here at midnight.
And if it doesn't?
Let's try and stay optimistic.
We had to go through a lot of work
camera.
to get to that camera.
You got good news for us or what?
So damn well better.
This video shows everything you need to see. My client, Hamura-san, drunkenly attacked this passerby on the night of the murder. Then, after the altercation, That same passerby watched Hamura-san walk into Sana Goten.
Welcome to the courtroom.
Nobody came out of the building after that, until the train started in the morning, meaning the defendant was accounted for during the hours in question. The defense asserts that this video establishes a clear alibi, which can only be seen as proof of Hamura-san's innocence. To that end, I have a question for the prosecution. Did you have any prior knowledge of this video before the trial began?
I assure you that we reviewed all the relevant footage from the sauna. And yet the defendant was nowhere to be found, counsel. At least so I was told.
Meaning, you never actually went to examine the site personally then. Would you say that's correct?
Yes. My associates took care of that. Nonetheless, the defense's video is far too blurry to clearly identify either participant. There's no way to tell whether the man in the footage was the defendant or just a random pedestrian.
Thank you very much. In that case, the defense would like to call a witness to the stand.
The host. Yep, the host.
Seiya-san, do you claim you're the person in this video? That someone assaulted you that night? Is that accurate?
Yes. It is.
Now tell us, this person who assaulted you, are they here in the courtroom? Witness?
What's going
Is there a
on?
problem?
I must have been mistaken. I am the one getting hit in the video. But as to who the other guy was, I can't say.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Recess, if you don't mind.
Alright, what happened? Why'd you
What
freeze up in
happened
there?
I can't do it. I'm so sorry.
But why? You were all ready to go this morning.
I got a phone call earlier.
Go on.
It said it was from my sister, but there was a strange man on the line. He said his name was Murase. Told me you know him, Yagami-san.
Murase? And he told you not to testify?
Yes. He said if I did, I'd never see my sister again.
Got it.
What are you doing, Yagami? Calling the police?
Kaito-san, it's me. Those KJ art guys took Seiya's sister. I'm heading over there now. Could use a hand.
The hell are you doing? We're in the middle of a trial here.
A trial doesn't mean shit if you can't protect your witness. Buy me as much time as you can. I'll get Seiya's sister back. I'm the one who dragged you into this. I'll be the one to drag you out. Promise.
Hell yeah, Yagami.
By time, he says. He knows this is a court, right?
You're ready to say his sister at KJ Art. I need to hurry. Oh, nice. I'm fully healed since our last fight, which means mortal damage has also been healed off for me. Excellent. What's up, Kaito?
I'm here. Where are you?
I'm right around the corner.
Place looks kind of deserted. Lines down and everything. Are we sure this is where they got her?
They're from Kansai, remember? They can't have that many hideouts. Plus...
Plus what?
I bet there's a reason all the blinds are down. If anything, that makes it more suspicious.
I guess you've got a point. Anyways, I'll be up on the roof again. See you soon.
Alright, guess we should just meet you on the roof. Just conveniently be right up the ladder here. Yeah, there's Kaito.
Still can't get eyes on what's in there. Got any bright ideas?
Well, we can't just barge in. Who knows how many of them are in there? No way I'm getting away with a disguise now, either.
Then, I guess we gotta sneak in.
That's the only way.
I had a feeling. I've got a plan.
Yeah,
oh, dear.
Lay it on me.
First, I'll make a big scene out front. Then when they're distracted, you sneak in and get the girl.
That's your big plan?
Pretty good, huh?
Sure. How are you gonna do it?
You'll see soon enough. Just remember, both our asses are on the line here.
I won't forget.
So, the girl's in there, yeah? Let's go bring her home.
Right. I'll go look for a way in. Let you know when I find one.
Alright, let's see this big plan of yours, Kaito.
What the fuck? Hey! Where's that asshole Murase? Name's Kaito, ex-Matsugane. Bring him out, or I'll burn this shit down! Oh yeah? Go on! I dare you! Just stay right there, punk! Gota, this is your chance.
On it. Don't die, okay?
You really stuck around? You should have bailed when you had the chance. Oh, you're pretty fucked now. Dumbass!
Who the fuck are you? I said I wanted Murase! You fucking scrubs ain't worth my time! Get Murase!
Jesus, Kaito. Oh, fuck. We gotta break this open, don't we? Yeah, alright.
Nice. Almost there. That'll do it.
Oh, lockpicking's not too bad, at least. It's locked, but I should be able to open it with a simple thumb turn bypass. Thumb turn bypass is yet another way to open a locked door. Slip a thin wire through the door's gap and turn the knob on the other side of the door to unlock it. If you don't have a thin wire, you won't be able to do a thumb turn bypass. Okay. I've only got the one wire, too. Bleh. Right, well, let's see what happens here. Just try around nice and easily.
Perfect.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. Wire broke. Won't be able to use that one anymore. Oh, shit.
Who the hell are you? You're not getting out of here alive.
Couldn't be that easy, huh? Medical kit. I mean, I guess this guy isn't really putting up too much of a fight with us. Stick him in the corner. We'll be fine.
You. Where's the girl you took?
I don't know nothing, honest. I'm new here. They don't tell me shit.
Huh? Well, then you're useless to me. No way to go but up.
They don't tell me shit. You're useless. Kick. Spot on as always. The most logical place to try to make my way to would be where we originally found Mirase,
Nice.
our first visit here.
That'll do it.
Die! You're done for, bitch!
Ah, fuck. Alright, to crane style. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, maybe I should go back to tiger style. Mainly focus on this big boy here. I don't see this ending well otherwise. I was really hoping I was going to be able to use an EX action on you. Would have finished you off nicely, but I guess the old-fashioned way is always reliable enough. All that said, my health is pretty low now. She might be on this floor. Maybe here?
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Got it.
Looks like a no here. You see some healing, though. Or an item, at least. Which I would imagine would be healing, but who knows?
And stay down.
Oh, stamina next, but my inventory is full. Well, in that case, just one of them. That way we can just get another one. Free healing.
Oh, shit!
Now, tell me what I want to know, or else.
Alright, where's Mirase?
Where's Mirase?
Hell if I know. Probably with the girl.
That's not the one I should have picked.
Probably.
Alright, where's the girl then?
Where's the girl?
She's up in the reception room.
Got it. Appreciate the honesty.
And what's the code for the door?
What's the code for the reception room?
Like I tell you.
I don't have time for your games. Understand? Now I'm gonna ask you again. What's the code to the reception room?
1370.
Well, that wasn't so hard. Thanks.
1370, huh? Not for this one, or are we gonna be... Oh, no, it's use a key. Wrong key.
Bad. Perfect.
That's the right key.
Nice.
Almost lock. Getting pretty good at this point.
Got it.
As the game just calls in just a novice locksmith. Reception room 1370. 1370. Yes, got it open.
You're Seiya's sister, right? Don't worry. You're safe now.
Yagami! When the hell did you get here?
Let the girl go. Right now.
What do you mean, let her go? The girl can leave whenever she wants. We don't have her tied up or nothing.
I get it. It's all fine if you aren't keeping her captive, right? Just have to make her stay here until the trial's over. You really thought this one through. But that's not gonna work.
Huh?
Confinement is a crime whether or not your captive is tied up, idiots.
Shut your trap!
You know, false imprisonment will get you between 3 months and 7 years. Maybe even longer if you hurt the victim.
Guess you'll have to take a little dip in an acid bath then. No body, no crime.
Intimidation too? Tack on another year.
You piece of... Come on! Let's make sure this asshole never talks again!
Like you guys are gonna be able to do anything to me. Oh, fuck. You might be a little bit of a problem, but everyone else... Take him down, no problem. Yeah. Ow. Come on, get back up, Yagami. You got more work to do. Grab seems to have done a lot more damage than I would have thought it would do. Actually, I want to check my skills. I can't get anything there. Triple finisher sounds like something I would want, but I need the next upgrade for combo speed before I can get that. Oh my god, Yagami, get up. We're just gonna have to extreme heat our way through this at this point. Alright.
Come on.
Not so fast, Yagami.
Oh, hi, Murase.
Murase-san. Hasn't this gone on long enough? You're only gonna make things worse for yourself. Hamura has an alibi. Someone else clearly killed Kume. There's no reason for you to keep Seiya from testifying.
But if Hamura didn't murder Kume, who did?
I'm not sure, but Hamura might have an idea. He must have been working with the real murderer.
What?
That's right. Several facts point to Hamura's involvement.
The night of the crime, Kume went into a moor and just disappeared, right? He didn't contact you. Nobody saw him. He didn't even show up on any security footage. The way I see it, Kume never left a moor. In other words, Hamura must have handed him over to the real murderer. While Hamura was at the sauna making an alibi for himself, someone else was murdering Kume and gouging his eyes out.
It almost makes sense.
If Hamura ends up behind bars, I'll never be able to prove that theory.
So what? You want to let Hamura walk?
Better that than threatening a girl to stop someone from testifying.
Water down wrong pipe.
I thought you were above shit like this.
All right, just get out of here. You got guts for a detective.
Huh. Thanks.
The rest is up to Shintani.
Hamura-san is the one punching me in this video. The same man standing here today. I remember now. There's no doubt in my mind.
So, you retract your earlier statement?
Yes. My apologies.
Your Honor, clearly this witness has no credibility.
How does the defense respond?
I admit, the witness was shaken up before. But I believe that's a perfectly understandable response. This is his first time in court, after all. I have no doubts regarding his credibility.
This Stardust establishment. It's a host club, yes? How long have you been employed there?
About 2 years.
For that short a time frame, you seem to have an awful lot of trouble with your customers.
Huh? I'm not sure what you mean.
Several of them have approached you in hopes of marriage, have they not? They come spending huge sums of cash, so you act like you're ready to seal the deal. You say whatever it takes to make them happy in the moment, but your story changes once things start to get real. 5 women have filed reports with the Consumer Affairs Bureau, and those are just the ones who have stepped forward. Can we really trust the words of such a manipulative man? With these character traits in mind, I sincerely doubt the credibility of the witness's testimony. And if the witness is indeed lying, the defendant's alibi is invalid. That is all.
How does the defense respond?
I'd like to continue on the topic of credibility. Mind if I ask you a few questions, prosecutor?
Go ahead.
First, allow me to fast forward the security footage to just a few days after the crime. Oddly enough, we'll be looking at the exact day the prosecution filed their suit.
What do we have here?
Isn't that you, prosecutor?
Yes.
And in this footage, you're reenacting the altercation that took place between the defendant and our witness, yes?
What? No.
Well, that's strange. You stated earlier that you hadn't seen any footage from the camera near the sauna. But then, how would you be able to reenact things exactly as they went down? You also claimed you did not inspect the area yourself. It seems that wasn't the truth. Why are you hiding the truth from us, prosecutor?
You're wrong!
As you can see, the original footage isn't exactly clear. I would understand if you had denied that the defendant was the man who punched our witness. But instead, you claimed you hadn't seen the footage at all. If I had to guess, when you first saw the footage, you realized Hamura might have been the other man. At the very least, you couldn't rule out the possibility. So you lied, I would say.
That's not true!
Can we be sure that what you say is credible? You've already lied outright in a court of law. And unfortunately for you, there's only one person who thinks the defendant is guilty. And that's you, prosecutor.
This is why you don't lie in a court of law.
The night Kume got murdered, Hamura was holed up in Sauna Go 10 till morning. The footage from the security camera, Hamura's alibi, Seiya's testimony, it all lined up. With a story that airtight, there's no chance he could have killed Kume.
We find the defendant, Kyohei Hamura, innocent. I will now clarify the reasoning behind this decision. Defendant, please be seated.
The judge was right. Hamura definitely didn't kill Kume. But he had to have been involved. Meanwhile, the real killer is still out there, hiding in the shadows of Kamurocho. Murdering Yakuza, gouging their eyes out, retreating into his den. So, I've given him a name. The Mole. A lawyer's job is done once he proves the defendant innocent. But me? I'm not a lawyer. Not anymore. Meaning my search for the truth only ends when I say it does. My office might be small, but that doesn't mean I don't have a reputation to uphold. In other words, I'll do whatever it takes to bring Hamura and the mole down.
Yagami-san, nice seeing you. Gorgeous day. How's the detective business been treating you lately?
Yeah, I knew you'd show up here, Hattori. Listen, I'm not in the mood for your shit today.
But it's my journalistic duty to hear what you have to say. It's not personal, just trying to do my job, okay?
Freelance journalist Ko Hattori.
Well, I've already seen what your so-called job produces. Fraudulent lawyer lets a murderer walk. Helpless girl suffers the consequences.
You and I both know. You're the only reason the girl died. You just had to go and set that killer free, didn't you? And the good people who raised her still suffer for it. You can't be coming back now. What would her poor family have to say to that, huh, Yagami-san?
No need to worry about that.
If you say so. See you around then.
End of the first chapter, too. Good note to end off the chapter on, with us setting Hamura free.
The year is 2018. Kamurocho is playing host to Kansai-based Yakuza, who've been turning up dead with their eyes gouged out. Lawyer-turned-detective Takayuki Yagami took on the case, proving the suspect's alibi. But he can't shake the feeling that the true culprit is out there. He gives this anonymous killer a name.
The Mole.
Yagami calls him the Mole.
Chapter 2. Beneath the Surface.
Three bodies have turned up in Kamurocho, each of them missing both eyes. Everyone a Kyorei man. Kume's the most recent.
And the guy who killed them all was your mole, huh?
Yep. Got Kume hand-delivered to him by Hamura.
In other words, Hamura was cooperating with the Mole. He might have even been involved in all three cases.
But Hamura kept that hidden, and ended up getting off scot-free. In turn, making us look like fools. I'm not about to let him get away with this.
Agreed. We gotta go all out if we want to win. Too bad the pay sucks.
Don't hate, man.
I don't get it. Why would the captain want to protect the mole anyways? He could have gotten life in the slammer if things went south.
Hard to say with what we know now. First things first, we need to figure out who the mole is. That's why we're here, remember? The mole's first victim was found right in this very alley.
Mm-hmm. Happened back in August. Kenkichi Mashiba, a Kyorei guy, 27. Pretty small time. Even lower rank than Kume. Body got reported in the morning. Eyes gouged clean out of his skull.
So the corpse was found pretty much the same day as Kume.
Where exactly did they find him? What sort of position was he in?
Not sure. Cops don't really publish those kinds of details.
Well, guess we'll have to do one better then.
Hold up a sec. The cops already did their whole song and dance searching for the mole. But they couldn't turn up a damn thing. Why do you think we can do any better?
Well, it's not a matter of whether we can, it's more a matter of we have to. Also, shut up, you're making me doubt myself. No, we have to do it.
Doesn't matter whether or not we can do better. We have to. Hamura made us look like fools, and I'm not about to stand for that.
Right. Anyways, The next victim was in, October. Found in an alley off Tenkaichi Street. Shall we head over?
I'm actually gonna head over alone if you don't mind. Think you can get in touch with that informant in the meantime?
Huh? Why I obey?
If we're gonna use Kaito's connections to a dirty cop, now's the time.
Didn't you say something about him selling police info? If he's got info on the mole, we need it.
Yep, I can ask.
Thanks.
Info for the case file. It's the alley by Public Park 3. Okay. How much money do I have on hand? Not a whole lot. I should have enough to do... Actually, no, this is Lynn Marsh, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, but there's the Popo right nearby. I might be able to make friends with the, employee at this Popo on the way. Let's go do that really fast. Now let's, Sure, why not? What's all this about? So with every 700 yen purchase you make, you earn 1 point. Once you get 10 points total, we'll present you a shiny new record. The record player. On top of that, each branch carries a different record. I feel like I've heard this one before. So... I can't buy more than... Okay. Then let's... try to figure out what will be the best... I guess buy sake. Yeah, do that. 7,000 on the dot. Purchase you made today, your point total has gone up by 10. Currently you have a 10-point total. Looks like you reached 10 points. About time, too. Here's your limited edition record, sir. If you're shopping with Popo, please come again soon. More friends have been made. I know exactly what I set out to do, so... works for me. But once again, I am broke. But hey, I'm sure we'll get by just fine. Tenkaichi Alley. This is where the mole's second victim was found. If I recall, the body was found in the garbage dump. So, around here? Yeah.
Hey.
Alright. Garbage. This is where they take out the garbage, right? Of course, it must have been lying around here. This case happened months ago, though. Don't suppose there are any traces of the body left. I should take a little closer look. I see something shining here. Hmm? Whoa, this is... a screw! It's totally unrelated to the case. Guess there are no more signs of the murder. Doesn't seem like there's anything left to find. There's really not much I can do without the police reports. Guess coming here was a waste of time.
Stop right there!
Hey, what's up? What?
Rude.
Get back here! Hold it! Stop!
Wait, wrong guy! Okay, let's go.
Oh, fuck. Immediately fucked that up.
You won't get away.
Alright, after that masked man. come on, really? Into the Millennium Tower. Nice leap, Yagami. Across the cars. Around to Theater Square. Oop. Oh, God, really?
You won't get away.
We're taking the back streets now. Gonna make it, Yagami? Almost. Thanks for the save.
You're not getting any thanks for that.
Here, you earned this back.
I own it.
Look, it wasn't a perfect plan, but it worked out in the end, didn't it? So thanks.
Is that what you call that? And I don't want your thanks, asshole.
Okay. See ya.
And that's the Kamurocho burglary ring. No wonder the cops can't catch him.
We got cut off, but you all good? I got in touch with Ayabe. He's scrapping up what he can on the mole thing. Just sit tight till we hear back. Cool. I'm exhausted. Maybe I should check in on Genta-sensei. It's been a while since I've heard from him. And we've had quite the morning. Getting our phones stolen and all that.
Nah.
Excuse me, I don't mean to scare ya, but I need help bad. What's the matter? Are you hurt? My stomach, it's killing me all of a sudden. Ugh. Should I call an ambulance? No, don't do that. I don't have that kind of money. Please, just go get Moriboshi-sensei. Is he some kind of doctor? Yeah, he should be underground in the sewers. You can get there through a manhole in the children's park. Alright, stay put for a minute. He'll understand if you tell him Kondo is asking for him. Please, hurry. Why would a doctor be hanging around the sewers? Guess that's not really what matters here. Is this oh, that's another friendship event I can do later. Another Popo. But I don't have the cash for that right now. And may not have the cash for a while. We're kind of just floating by. For the moment. Oh, fuck.
Not a wise choice.
Oh, never mind. There's a little bit of cash for myself.
and stay down.
Take me to the sewers. The only place I'd ever find a doctor, the sewers. Is it you?
Excuse me.
Yeah, are you Moriboshi-sensei? I am, and who might you be?
This is Yagami.
I'm Yagami. Doesn't ring a bell. So, what do you want? What was I supposed to tell this guy again? Kondo's calling for you. There's this homeless guy, goes by Kondo. You know him? He was asking for your help just now. What? Kondo-san was? Yeah, he said his stomach was killing him. Where is he? Public Park 3. Hey! Ooh, I made it. Thanks a million, Doc. You too, my guy. Did you eat something strange again? Let me think. Well, I did some dumpster diving at Pink Street yesterday. I knew I tasted something fishy. For crying out loud. Oops, looks like Kondo-san's done it again. Yagami-san, wasn't it? Yes. Sorry for your trouble. This guy's always eating trash and messing up his stomach.
Excuse me.
No worries, but I've gotta ask, are you actually a doctor? Yeah, or at least I was, but that's all in the past. Moriboshi-sensei used to be a doctor at this huge medical university. But he's been down the dumps since he lost his chance to become a professor, so he started helping us out instead. You talk too much, Kondo-san. Oopsie daisy, my bad. As for you, Yagami-san, here's something for your trouble. I know it isn't much. My inventory's full, god damn it. And I get treated by Moriboshi and buy medical kits from him as well. I appreciate it either way. Well then, I'll be off now. Thanks for helping out, Yagami-san. I'll see you around. That was a fun distraction. Let's see what we got here for... I want to look through skills a little bit more. There's definitely some cheap ones I could get. Flame Shifter sounds like it would be a good one to get. No matter how much you wreck a store, you can keep shopping as usual. A lot of cheap stuff here that I can get. Nice fridge. Right. Amount of recovery items you can carry. That might actually be useful. Consider that later, but for right now, I could boost health. And that's what I'm kind of leaning towards. I'm also thinking about attack boost. I haven't taken any damage, so no healing for me. Alright, Genda, let's go pay you a visit. See what's going on at the office.
Afternoon.
Oh, whoops.
Did I keep you waiting or something?
No. We were just talking about you, actually.
Do you have a minute, Yagami-san?
Of course. Especially if you've got a job for me.
You're always so eager to work. A great fighter, too. You ever take lessons?
I did back when I was a kid, yeah. The rest has been more of a learn-by-doing thing. I like to think of it as Kamurocho style.
Because you trained yourself on the streets? Man, what a life. I bet you've got some crazy stories.
Yagami-san.
What's up?
Actually, I do have some work for you.
Yeah? What kind?
Here, take a look at what I've got.
Infidelity investigation. Sure. Pays the bills. Name is Noriko Taguchi. My husband has started going out frequently recently, and I want to know where he's going. It's hard to imagine that he's cheating on me, but could you investigate? Thank you.
I'll send the details to your office. Put them up on your board or something.
Sounds good. Thanks, Ari-san.
Alright, let's...
Yagami, you still sniffing around that Kume case?
Why wouldn't I be? Oh yeah, I never told Genda-sensei I'm still looking for the mole.
Yeah? It's not a problem, is it?
Not a problem, per se. But the case is closed. I can't keep paying you to investigate.
Fine by me. It's a personal matter now.
Even so, you're convinced Hamura's covering for the killer, right? You know he'll be none too happy if he finds out you're still on the case.
He brought this on himself, if you ask me. Speaking of, have you seen him since the trial?
No, but he and Shintani keep in touch. They're practically drinking buddies these days.
Well, good for them.
Come on in, Hattori-san. It's small, but it's home.
Oh,
Oh,
I know all
great.
about this place. Right, Yagami-san?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. Shintani had an interview today.
Shintani and Hattori, two of my favorite people in the world.
Just pretend Yagami isn't here, yeah? Wouldn't want your readers thinking he had a hand in getting Hamura's acquittal.
Oh, don't worry about that, Shintani-sensei. That courtroom was yours, and yours alone.
I should go. Looks like I'm the third wheel here.
Without a photo, Yagami-san? For as much as you did on the case? Let me just get one of you and Shintani-sensei, huh?
Tea, sir?
What a treat. That would be great, Shirosaki-sensei.
What was he doing there? Anyway, I need to meet with that client. Back to the old office. Making our stop in the, into the land of baseball. Seeing our friend. It was like around here? Yeah, you.
What?
Hey there, sport. Mind if I ask you a couple questions? Huh? Sure, why not? You one of the millions dissatisfied with poor or unusual batting performance? The name's Hatano, by the way. Shuichi Hatano. Now, I developed sports equipment all across Japan. I know a real slugger when I see one. What's your name, champ?
This is Yagami.
I'm Yagami.
Yagami-san.
I'll get straight to the point, Yagami-san. I've seen you step up to bat several times now, and I always think, wow, this rookie's got himself a pretty powerful swing. You think so? Oh, most definitely. I find myself saying, man, this guy is good. If only he knew how to pick the right equipment. Is that right?
What?
So how about this? I will give you the incredible opportunity to test out our all-new batting gloves. Batting gloves? Not just any batting gloves either. They'll beef up your swing, improve your grip, and keep your hands blister-free. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. You'll be helping me gather valuable product data, too, so don't be shy, give them a try. How about it, Yagami-san? Are you on the ball with this one? I guess. And they're yours for the very low price of 3,000 yen. Wait, now you're asking for money? Of course. You give and you get. Live and learn. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Surely you know the deal by now. Do I really want to spend 3,000 yen, though? Sure, let's do it. I'll take it. Fantastic. You'll be swinging for the fences in no time. Anytime I have a new product, I'll bring it here with me. Okay, then I guess I'll see you around. Guess that means we're gonna have to do some more batting later, but right now, I don't think I need to concern myself too badly with any of that. Let's go have a look at that case that we got handed. Especially since it'll bring in a little bit of money. I'll actually have some spending dough for when we're out on the streets. Which would be a nice change in pace.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello. Are you here about the job, ma'am?
Hi.
Yes, I'm Noriko Taguchi. You came highly recommended by Genta-sensei. I'm Yagami. Sorry to kept you waiting. Here, I'll get the door. So, yeah, I'm a private investigator. You wanted me to investigate if your husband is cheating on you or not, correct? Yes, I'm afraid that's right. I can't shake the feeling that he might be, but I need someone to find out for sure. The darkest place. Very well. Can you tell me the whole story? Yes. You see, my husband and I own a cafe on Taihei Boulevard called Heavy Coffee. We've managed it together ever since it opened, in fact. My husband's a good man, but he's always kept to himself. We've been married 40 years and I can hardly remember any real fights, let alone infidelity. Sounds like you two have a great marriage. I would usually agree, but lately he's been leaving the cafe early. I mean, there have always been slow days where he would leave to hit the pachinko slots or go see a movie. But lately, this has become an almost everyday occurrence. But what leads you to believe he's cheating on you? Perhaps he's simply found a new hobby, for instance. That's fairly common at your age, isn't it? Yes, I thought that might be the case at first, too. But one day I stopped in at the pachinko parlor he said he'd be at, and I didn't see him anywhere. And you're sure you're at the right place? This city has quite a few pachinko parlors. If it only been once, I might not be so sure. But I assure you, I've been thorough. I've checked in several times now. And I've never found him there once. You see, it sounds like you've done your homework then. Sorry for giving you the third degree there. Yagami-san, I'd like you to investigate where my husband goes when he leaves the shop. And if he is cheating, can you tell me where he's meeting, or who he's meeting? You really want the gory details? Yes, I want to know what kind of woman he would cheat on me with. I can do that, but I have to say, sometimes you're better off not knowing. You sure? Yes, I'm sure. I put 80,000 yen on my request. Is that sufficient? Of course. I'll take the case. Thank you. Like I said, he leaves the cafe almost every day now. He even told me that he's been waiting to see a new movie that's just came out. Alright, that should make it simple enough to tell him when he leaves. Please do. The lady's shop is called Heavy Coffee, and it's on Taihei Boulevard. Guess I'll check it out. Good place as any to start. I guess it's getting marked by the main plot marker. Oh, fuck.
Guess we're doing this.
Now let's punch these guys' lights out. Putting a few wall kicks.
Really, guys?
Or wall punches, I guess, more like. Alright, what can we find out? This is Heavy Coffee. Hmm? That must be my client's husband. Let's see where he goes. Let's do some tailing. Tail the target. Well, we can hide behind here and just wait it out for a bit. Alright, long enough. Yeah, I'm already losing them. I can't hide behind this. Behind here should work. Yeah, we got a pretty clear view of them. Well, mostly clear. You can still see my target. It's just standing there right now. And we should get in a bit closer. From here is a good spot. Might want to start moving up now. I might be able to get to this next car, and that's going to be pretty close to our target. Yeah. Looks like you're taking a left here. Yeah. Get in cover. Off to the popo. Okay. A woman. Not looking positive. She's caked in makeup, though. Must be really trying to hide her age. The red brick again, maybe. That works. They're moving. Red brick, huh? That's gotta be the Red Brick Hotel. Alright, I'm gonna need a photo as proof. Where's the best spot to catch them entering the hotel? Here? Or here? No, maybe here? I should follow them again to a position that'll give me a clean shot. Photo missions! Goes to investigate certain incidents and capture the decisive moment on camera. Take a picture that ticks off all the checkboxes on the right side of the screen. Take a picture without satisfying all the conditions, or it will result in a game over. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's a problem. Stay hidden. Can't exactly stay hidden easily there, so we need both of them together, the hotel sign, and the moment of entering the hotel. Alright, we'll get them all here. I think we do a bit better for when they're, well, obviously when they enter the hotel. I might be able to zoom in a little bit on top of that. Ah, fuck.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't pan out. Let's try again. Who are we stalking? We're stalking, somebody accused of infidelity. Okay, that's not too far back. A cheating husband is the target of the day. And they don't seem to look back at me, at least, so I can just kind of stay out in the open as long as I keep my distance from them. Around here seems like it would be a... Oh, nope. Okay, that's where the hotel sign is. I might want to zoom out a little bit then. Gotcha. That should be good enough. The husband's face isn't in focus, but this is clearly solid evidence. Now figure out what we see. Guess I'll wait till they come out of the hotel. Finally. Not bad for your age, you two. Looks like they're splitting up here. Time to follow the woman. Alright, Homewrecker up next. Let's hope I can first get a good place to take cover. Yeah, here should be fine. Alright, looks like you're taking a right. Or maybe not. Guess you were just crossing the street. Okay. Or maybe you are. Okay. Do you know where you're going, miss? Because it definitely looks like you do not know where you're going. Okay, you're going right. Is that the story we're sticking to? I would assume it is. Yeah, and then you're heading left. Now, where are you? You're still moving along. We should be able to spend a little bit of time hiding behind here. See where you're going next. And just stay here until you leave our sights, and then we can go catch up with you. Looks like you're going all the way down. Alright, now I think it's the time to start trying to catch up with you. Oh, fuck. Alright, you suspect nothing. Good, good. It's not really a good spot to hide. Oh no, there is a spot here. Okay. Here will work for now. And that's a stalking done. Wait, this is... We're back at Heavy Coffee. What the hell? Could it be? Yes, it doesn't matter. The pictures should be enough for the client. Hello? Noriko-san? Yagami-san? Have you found anything out? Yes, I'd like to go over my findings. Would you mind stopping by the office? Of course, I'll be right there. See you soon, then. Alright, I'll meet her back at the office. I don't know if you'll like what we found out. Based on this evidence, I think it's safe to say with almost full certainty that your husband is cheating. I'm sorry. I see. I'm sorry. Was there more, Yagami-san? Yes, regarding the woman your husband was seeing. Does she look familiar? That's... Am I correct in assuming she's the owner of Kashozoku, the bar above Heavy Coffee? Yes, you're absolutely right. We've met a few times, actually. I had no idea he was seeing someone so close. I'm a fool to have not seen it earlier. Don't blame yourself. In a trusting relationship, you aren't really looking for those kinds of signs. Like I said, sometimes these kinds of details are best left undiscovered. But your husband is seeing your neighbor. That much is true. And now the truth is a weapon in your hand. Just be careful about how you wield it, okay?
Yagami-san.
Thank you, Yagami-san. I'm actually relieved to know it. I think I'll file for divorce. I see. I'm glad, though. I'm glad to know, rather than spend the rest of my life as an ignorant clod. Thank you for being so thorough. Just doing my job. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to get in touch. No, thank you. I don't need to feel what I'm feeling now ever again. And this one ended up right where it started. Sometimes it really is darkest under the lamppost. Now accept requests from Yagami Detective Agency and Genda Law Office. Check the bulletin board in Yagami's office. And that opens up side cases to us. The various requests that Yagami handles are referred to as side cases. Side cases can be accepted at Yagami Detective Agency, Bartender, and the Genda Law Office. Additionally, there will be many times where you encounter someone on the street, and a side case will open up from there. You get money, SP, and items. And the more our reputation grows, the more cases we can take. And we can play Outrun. Hell yeah. Well, what do we have for Jaws? Pansy Thief on the loose. And where'd my jacket go? Let's go ahead and accept the both of them. We've got some spending dough for the moment. Hello.
Kim-san.
Oh, Yagami-san!
You look kind of rattled, man.
Don't try to get away, bitch! Crap. They are here! Sorry, got to run!
Not if we can help it.
Who the hell are you?
Finally caught him, huh? Good work. Kasai-san.
Just drop it already, you guys! I will never give her to you!
Come on, man. It's damn disgraceful making a babe like her work at a yakiniku joint.
That has nothing to do with you!
Listen, Kim-san. You might not know this, being a foreigner and all, but we got a saying here. A hot girl is a terrible thing to waste.
What?
Yeah, that's not exactly how it goes.
Yeah?
All this over a girl, huh? Doesn't reflect too well on you. Though in this case, it looks like that reflection's actually kinda accurate.
Mind your fucking business! Who do you think you are?
A friend of Kim's. Someone who's not gonna just stand by and let you beat him to a pulp.
Yakuza-san! Alright, buddy. I didn't want to do this, but you were asking for it. Picking a fight with the Kenta Kasai of the Keihin gang. Let's see how smart you really are, Mr. Know-It-All.
Alright, Kenta. Kasai here can do. I mean, you're already getting the shit kicked out of you, so it doesn't really look favorable for you. Yeah, beat him up! Get some good wall jumps in there. Oh, fuck. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Oh, shit. Just gonna stay away from that. Oh, easy stuff. Anyway, as we were...
He's tougher than he looks.
Know-It-All, son of a bitch.
Now get lost. And I better not catch you near Kim-san again.
I'm not going down that quiet. You're gonna regret making an enemy out of the Keihin. And don't come back!
That's what you say when you win, dumbass.
Nobody asked you!
You okay, Kim-san?
Thanks for the help, Yagami-san. We should probably get out of here before they come back.
Yeah, good call.
I'm so sorry about this, Yagami-san. I never meant to drag you into my mess.
That guy mentioned the Keihin gang. What's their deal?
Oh, it's a group of thugs that have been running wild recently. They have the whole town in a tizzy. Not even the Yakuza know how to deal with them.
Huh. Must really be something then.
Oh, you got that right. They're a thorn in the city's side. One of the leaders, that punk Kasai, won't stop coming for one of my employees. Oh, I don't want to think about what he wants with her. Oh.
So you were just looking out for your worker?
But of course! I am her boss! But Yakami-san, you really should not have gotten involved. Now, they were out for your head, too.
And that's nothing new.
I'll be just fine.
Well, okay. Well, now, I will be here if you need anything.
Dealing with the Keihin gang. Reputed Keihin gang members constantly prowl the streets in search of Yagami's whereabouts. You can choose to ignore these goons, but deciding to teach them a lesson will net you SP and items. Beware that the cops will come running if you take too long to win. If that happens, it's time to get the hell out of there. Well, hopefully we won't have to deal with them too much. Still nothing from Kaito-san. What now? What? What was that? It's heading toward the Millennium Tower. I better see what that's all about. Oh, now we can see some of the side cases that we accepted now on the map, too. Guess we should get those done sometime or another, but there's still more plot to be had. I think the drone went down this way.
Huh?
Eh? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ow. Ouch, what gives? So sorry. Are you alright? Are you hurt? Yeah, I'm fine, I guess. Oh, what a relief. But I guess my customization was all wrong. I need to put more of a focus on speed. Now what's he babbling about? I don't think speed is the point, man. You need to be careful when you're flying drones in a crowded city. Oh, yes, you're right. Sorry, this little guy goes pretty wild sometimes. It's not funny if you ask me. I'd say you're just a bad pilot. I can't argue with you there. But flying drones is pretty hard, you know?
Yeah.
I know, I have one myself. Oh, you do? That makes us rivals then. Excuse me? Rivals? Yeah, you're probably on your way to register now, aren't you? Back it up. Register for what? What? How do you not know? The drone races, man. There's a race? The bird takes flight. Sure is. It's today. In fact, when my drone came at you, I was in the middle of a test flight. So I see. But is it even legal to fly that fast in the city? Of course it is for a race. You've got to go fast to win. In fact, the sign-up area is just ahead. Why don't you enter? Huh? Come on, right over here. Get a move on. Hey. This is where you sign up. Looks like you got a pretty lively little community. Yeah, everyone doing last-minute mods for the race. Customs, huh? Yeah, tweaking it for maximum speed is the only way you're gonna win. Hey, I know. Show me your drone. Okay. This could be a little rough, but I need to borrow your drone. Fine, but what are you planning on doing? Don't worry, this will make up for crashing into you earlier. Just this once. There, you're good to go. What did you do? I modified it so it'd be faster. You did? I don't see a difference. I only modded the guts, but when you see it in the race, your jaw's gonna hit the floor. Really? Just make sure not to fly too fast outside the race, okay? They've been cracking down on us because of a few bad apples. Yeah, I'll be careful. How does a guy who crash-landed right in my face give me a speed lecture? What's going on over there? Oh, that's the drone lab. Lab? To put it simply, they make drone parts. If you're ever struggling with a race, you can hit them up to improve your machine. Ah, so the goal is to customize it yourself. Obtain materials for drone parts as prizes for minigames or by finding them in the city. Some materials can only be found in places accessible by drone. Alright, I think that does it for me. Next time we meet, it'll be on the racetrack. Oh, I never gave you my name, did I? It's Makihara. I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Yeah! If you ever have any questions about drone racing, just let me know. Drone racing, huh? Well, it does sound fun. And maybe we should try some drone racing ourselves. What's up, Kaito?
Yo, it's Kaito. Ayabe's ready for us. Says he might have some info on the mole.
Nice work, Kaito-san.
We're meeting at that indoor fishing pond. Koi bride or some shit. You heard of it?
Indoor fishing pond? Can't say I have.
Neither had I till about 10 minutes ago. Anyway, it's over on Shichifuku Street. I'll meet you there.
Learning more about the city every day. We'll meet you there sometime later, Kaito. I would recommend trying test flight. I think I'll be fine with that, then. Let's go into a Grand Prix. See how we do with just our, basically our default drone.
Let's race.
Can't imagine us being especially that good, but hey, for the early race, might not be so bad.
Hit it.
Get a little bit of use out of turbo. God, yeah, we could really use a bit more speed.
Turbo time.
Okay, here we go. Into first place. It's kind of a fight for first place, so I guess I shouldn't get too comfortable with my placement.
Hit it.
Alright, we're widening that gap by a little bit now. Maybe not by a comfortable amount, but
turbo time.
well, yeah, it is actually kind of a close race right now. Looking at the mini-map. If we can pull off one more turbo, we might be okay. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Piece of cake! Oh, and that opens up new parts at the drone lab, too. Good, I'm gonna probably need a lot of those.
Yes!
I think I can leave and come back to it later. But that was still a good test run. Maybe we'll come back when we get some more parts and can customize our drone to be a little bit faster. Alright, there is a friend event over at Conrise, so let's see what's going on over there. I think we're starting to hit that point where the game is starting to open up to us, so we can start doing more and more things. Greetings, sir. I'm Matsuzaki, the manager here. Would you care to learn about our Yakiniku challenge? Sure, what's it all about? It's got 3 trivia questions related to Yakiniku. Answer them right, and we'll serve you the finest kalbi Kamurocho has to offer. Fumio Matsuzaki, the Conrai owner. Sounds interesting. A worthy morsel for a worthy customer. Will your knowledge make the grade, or will you end up getting grilled? Find out for only 1,000 yen. Should I take the Yakiniku challenge? Why not?
Yeah.
I'll give this thing a shot. Wonderful, then let's begin right away. First question. Which of the following innards is located toward the rearmost part of the cow? That would be the small intestine. Small intestine, right? Bravo, you nailed it. Awesome. Now then, on to the second question. Which of the following innards is considered to be the guts? I'm pretty sure that is the stomach. Stomach? Amazing, you're absolutely right. Awesome. Next is the third and final question. Which of the following cuts is used to prepare kalbi? I think that is the flank. Is it the flank? Huh? Was I wrong? The opposite. You passed with flying colors. Ew, you almost had me for a second. Don't pause like that. I apologize. I thought it would fit the mood. Back to the subject at hand. You've answered everything correctly. We will serve you the legendary kalbi. Aw, yeah! Not many customers are grounded enough in beef culture to get through all those questions, you know. Well done. Now please follow me. Thank you for your patronage. We eagerly await your return. Amazing, that Calby was really something else. So I'll have to stop by sometime later and see how things are going at such a time. But let's head for the M-Side Cafe and get that sub-story underway. I know they're called side cases in here. They're still going to be sub-stories to me. That's what I've been calling them for basically every other game in the series, so... it's just what I'm used to, I guess. Actually, do I have enough? Oh no, I'm still a ways off from getting that attack boost, which is the next thing I want.
Excuse me.
You must be Saotome-san. I'm Yagami, the detective you were asking about. Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you, Yagami-san. And yes, I'm Yosuke Saotome. Oh, and this is my sister, Tsukino.
Thanks so much, Yagami-san.
Hello. Guess they're twins or something. Well, shall we get down to business? What can I help you with? Before that, Yagami-san, I have a question for you. Have you ever heard of the Twisted Trio? No? Should I have? Well, yes, they're a gang of perverts who've been terrorizing Kamurocho. Stealing underwear, public groping, peeping on unsuspecting couples. These guys are shameless. Oh, first I'm hearing about them. Now you know. They're 3 really bad guys, and they have names to prove it. Our problem is with the Panty Professor.
Huh?
The Panty Professor? Did I hear that right? I'm afraid so. His obsession with women's underwear is how he earned that one. The Twisted Professor. Which brings us to my request. A few days ago, my sister fell victim to this Panty Professor. I'm sorry to hear that. Yagami-san, you have to bring this wretch to justice.
Will you?
Please, detective. I can't even relax in my own bedroom anymore. Well, I'll need a little more info first. And I'm sorry if this is uncomfortable to discuss, but... it's fine. But, every time I hang my panties out to dry on the balcony, they get stolen. It never fails, especially with my panties that have a certain style. The guy must be particular about his fetish. Have you managed to catch a glimpse of the culprit?
Actually...
well, not exactly. He actually steals them with a drone. A drone? Yep, that's his MO. You can even say it's his calling card. Ah, so that's how you came to suspect you were a victim of the Panty Professor himself. And have you gone to the police with us? Of course we have, but even with all their resources, they're struggling to tighten the noose on this guy. His drone is pretty fast, too. And it sounds like we need to set up a trap to catch him. Did you plan on taking the case? I offered 50,000 yen for the job. Yes, that's fine. But you're a student, right? Can you afford that? Oh, don't worry about me. But how will you catch him? I think we'll have to draw him out. With panties. That's a good plan, but... then we'd need to know what his preferences are. She needs to spill it. This is about to get awkward. Gonna have to ask. Tsukino-san, if you want my help, you'll need to divulge what kind of panties you wear. Huh? It's how it has to be. Are they white? Black? Thongs?
Please.
He's right. The more details you can give me, the better our chances. You really need a lot of details, huh? Do you want to catch this guy or not, Tsukino? You wouldn't ask unless he needed that information.
Please.
He's right. Trust me, this is purely professional. I don't have any personal stake in this.
There's a pattern, I guess.
Alright. And that is... they're laced, mostly black, but I have a few red pairs too. Some have little ribbons on the front. That should be enough. Thanks for your bravery, Tsukino. Ugh. Well, that could have gone worse. Okay, I'll find some panties just like that and I'll set the trap. If this panty professor guy's really out there, that should lure him out. But even if it does, how would you catch him? That's why he uses the drone. The drone has to go somewhere. If I put a GPS tracker on the panties, I'll know exactly where. Huh, that's pretty clever, actually. I'm looking forward to your results, Yagami-san. Thank you so much. Help us get this pervert off the streets. Yep. I'll do what I can. Guess I should head over to Lee Marsh and buy some panties. Good times. Hopefully we don't get any strange looks about it. Just pass it off like it's a gift for somebody. Oh, and there's also a case all the way down here, huh? I don't think that's Where are my tasks? No, not drone. Case file. Wild Jackson and Twisted Trio. So this is a completely different case here. Well, maybe we'll take a look at that on the way over to buy some panties. Sure, we'll be fine. What's that noise? An alarm? Where's it coming from? That's a fucking bomb. What? That was an explosion. Ah, run for it. Call the police. Run. Is it terrorists? Some kind of Yakuza thing? That noise again. Another bomb? Where's it coming from? The Mad Bomber strikes. Guess it's this arrow here. I'm taking this. Here it is. Really is a bomb. Wow, Mommy! How'd this kid end up here alone? This is bad. The kid could get... What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Some days you can't get rid of a bomb. No time to think. Shit! Only 15 seconds left. What the fuck? Shit, no time left. Just gotta do it. Just pull a wire. That do it? Did we survive? Yasukun. Mommy. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh, thank God. I thought we were both goners. Phone call? Who would be calling me from a blocked number?
Hello?
There are bombs in Kamurocho. Excuse me? I said I placed bombs in Kamurocho. 3 in total. The first one exploded, as you saw. The second, you've just disarmed. And that leaves one more. Hold on, who are you? And how'd you get my number? Is there really time to be asking questions? You have 5 minutes before it explodes. If you don't want anyone else to get hurt, I suggest you start looking. Wait. Fine, I'll look for it. But where? You gotta tell me where. I suppose it wouldn't be very fair otherwise. I'll give you a hint. You'll find it in the Angel of the Warrior's Maze. Angel of the Warrior's Maze? What kind of hint is that? Give it some thought, why don't you? Just remember, the clock's ticking. 5 minutes. Things are going to get messy if you fail. Angel of the Warrior's Maze. What the hell? Oh, we are actually on time limit. Alright. Well, if there's anywhere that I think of in Kamurocho when I think maze, I think Champion District. And there is a bar called Earth Angel, so... Angel of the Warrior's Maze makes me think Earth Angel. So let's head there. Nope. No time to getting stuck on walls, Yagami. No time to getting into fights either. I hear beeping. Angel of the Warrior's Maze. He had to have been Earth Angel here in the Champion District, right? And where's the bomb? Found it. Same type of bomb as the other, so I should be able to just pull the wire. That work? Countdown stopped. Thank God.
Hello?
Is this that bomber again? Haha, you've done well. Is there a point to this? What's your game? Now let's not get ahead of ourselves. You've been chosen, you see. Chosen? Chosen for what? Chosen to stop me. You either succeed, or Kamurocho will go up in flames. This isn't over, I'm afraid. Now, you just be a good boy and wait. Hey. He hung up. Who the hell is this guy? He said this isn't over, though. Shit, what should I do? I don't know there's much we can do right now. So I guess we're just gonna go back to business. As usual. Maybe get more of those side cases done. Oh, there's another friend here, huh? Excuse me, my name is Nekomiya, and... You haven't happened to see any cute little kitties wandering around here, have you?
Hmm?
You're looking for kitties out here? Yes, in fact, I'm the one who takes care of all the stray cats in Kamurocho. However, there are a few I haven't seen lately. Oh, so he's the one who feeds them. Great, now they're gonna crap all over the place. I hope they aren't too hungry. I really do worry about them. They're street cats. They'll be fine. You think so? How do you know they're not off dying somewhere? They're street cats. They've existed long before you came around. Unhinged question of the day. What color M&M tastes the best? What if I just put all the M&Ms in a package into a blender? Why don't I just do that? But it's not just me who's concerned. The rest of the feral feline community needs to know they're safe.
Hmm?
You mean there were more of you? Oh yes, you see, I run a blog about all the stray cats I find. It's got cat pictures, cat icons, cat matchmaking, cat everything. Since I can't update my subscribers about the cats that went missing, a lot of them started to panic. I see. Well, it sounds like it's not a big deal. It is a big deal to me. That's why I've been searching high and low for these crazy little critters. Yet for some reason, they run away at full speed whenever they see me coming. It's like the more I offer my love, the faster they run away. Why? Why won't my feelings get through to them? Less cats means less cat poop. I say good riddance. Well, cats do tend to be pretty fickle, you know. Ah, so you know a thing or two about their behavior. Let me guess. You're also a fellow feline fanatic.
Huh?
Exactly the opposite, it seems. Welcome in, Daydream. No, not quite. Either way, would you be willing to help me find my missing kitties? On behalf of the cat-loving community.
Huh?
Seriously? Yeah, all you have to do is send me their picture when you find them. Just to let me know they're still alive and kicking. Oh, and I'll reward you, of course. In cash. Fine, let's go on a cat hunt. Okay, you persuaded me. As long as it's just taking pictures. Oh, thank you so much. Oh yeah, we should exchange our contact info. I'm Yagami, by the way. So, what kind of cat should I be looking for? Oh, right. Would you mind starting off with the Calico? He's a bit of a scaredy cat, so I doubt he's gone too far. Calico, got it. Man, what a nuisance. But I guess it couldn't hurt to keep an eye out. Great, then I'll be counting on you, Yagami-san. To answer my question, why don't you put all the M&Ms into a blender? We'll make an M&M smoothie. I should get on that. Store's gonna be all sold out of M&Ms the next day. It's gonna be my fault. I'm gonna cause an M&M shortage. M&M smoothies for everyone. Let's go back to drone racing. Actually, can we develop new parts? Extremely no. I do not have much in the way of supplies. Nor do I really have... Well, I guess I have the money now that I've been doing some side quests. Side cases, that's the term they're using. The blue M&Ms taste the best. You know, I'm a bit partial to orange M&Ms personally. Now let's continue our current Grand Prix. I guess I can't hurt to see how far we can carry our default drone. Are we making an M&M's tier list now? So, on the flip side, Phoenix, which M&M would be bottom tier? What's like the shittiest M&M?
Hit it.
Just maintain first. All I need to do. Not a fan of red. I feel green is also a little bit mixed on an M&M tier list. Oh, fuck. Drop down to second, but shouldn't be... Oh, God. Get back in first.
Turbo time.
Turbo boost again. While we're talking about M&Ms and not Skittles, because God, I am not, like, I've had Skittles before, but I'm not a fan of them personally. Although it was a tempting idea to play through kind of one of the game. I want to try going through some more games in my backlog of, like, games in, like, the PS2 original Xbox GameCube era. And Darkened Sky is kind of one that I'm eyeing. I have a few others that I'm looking at as a possibility, and Darkened Sky, for the uninitiated, is the GameCube game that is Skittles themed.
Hit it.
Because, you know, Skittles really needed a video game. I guess there are some M&M's games out there as well. I could try a few of those. It's like an M&M's kart racing game, I know that. Be a good excuse to fire up the Wii again, and I've been looking for excuses to do that.
Turbo time.
Problem with streaming Wii games, though, is my sensor bar is over there, And I'd be looking at the feed from here, so it'd be really awkward to play them with my current setup. Unless I move the sensor bar, which would be a bit of an ask.
Let's race.
Alright, next race.
Turbo time.
Zoom forward a bit. Ooh, we can take a slight shortcut and get a speed boost. It's a win-win. Although the courses are definitely getting more and more complicated as we go along here.
Hit it.
What the fuck is happening? Uh-oh. I was looking at the map and I kind of just saw one drone cutting across, and I'm like, is that like an insane shortcut that you can take?
Turbo
or something? Maybe I'll have to keep an eye out for that on future laps. See if anything sticks out. Oh, god damn it!
Hit it.
I am not doing great at paying attention to where I need to go in this race. Also doesn't help because we are... Yeah, follow the arrows. I know, I'm trying. Fuck you, arrow.
Turbo time.
Was it like through there that the shortcut is? It might be.
Hit it.
Alright. Those speed boosts. Nice, back in first. Now we just need to maintain first. Easy enough, right?
Turbo time.
Yeah, this is looking like it's gonna be a much cleaner lap. Hell yeah, it is. Alright, final lap. And we just do the same thing we did for lap 2 in lap 3, and we'll be good. How hard could that be, truly?
Turbo time.
Going by the map, we got a little bit of a lead, too. Should be hopefully a comfortable enough lead.
Hit it.
Don't have any bad crashes and we'll be fine. Our drone's also taking some damage. I think we recover in between races, though.
Alright. Yes.
Alright, on to the next race. Breakthrough Cafe.
Let's race.
Back. Oh, that was a speed boost, too, that I missed. Ah, okay, that's fine. It's just something to keep in mind for next lap. Dip down again.
Hit it.
Yeah, hit this way, and then round this corner.
Turbo time.
Alright, just one lap down. Get that speed boost. We don't have a super huge lead. I think it's like, what, about half a second of a lead? Which, I mean, is probably about as comfortable of a lead as we're going to get, so... beggars can't be choosers.
Turbo time.
And we're still maintaining a pretty consistent lead. I wouldn't say a comfortable lead, but a consistent lead. And that's really the best I could ask for.
Hit it.
Alright, final lap. Extending that lead by a slight amount.
Turbo time.
That speed boost.
Hit it.
Through the theater. Which should indicate we're just about at the end of the race, too. Like, it should be just right this way.
Turbo time.
Boom. Goal.
All right. Yes.
Alright, what's up next? I think it's the last race for the beginner league. So, let's see if we can finish strong.
Let's race.
Back. Good start, good start. Oh, this is gonna... oh. I do not like this course already, having to fly through the Millennium Tower in this faction.
Hit it.
Very narrow pathways, and it's going to be very easy to crash by accident, but I guess if it's easy for me to crash, it's also easy for all the other racers to crash. You already seem to have a little bit of an okay lead.
Turbo time.
We'll just have to see if that lead persists.
Hit it.
Go this way, now go this way. Looks like that lead that we have has thinned a little bit.
Turbo time.
A lead is still a lead, but it's not a comfortable lead. Alright, and this is a good time to not be using the boost, so I can go slightly slower and make it through here. Oh, now that lead's extending.
Hit it.
Some of the previous racers fucked up pretty big time, although one of them seems to be cutting across. Okay, I kind of see where they're entering that shortcut from, at least on the map, so maybe look around there. I do have one more lap to go after this, so keep an eye out, but I'm not gonna try too hard to find it. Because I think we can still maintain the lead without it. If I search for it and the search doesn't end well, well, then I'm gonna be shit out of luck. Yeah, I think it's like down to the right of where we just passed, which not worth trying for. But maybe I'll keep that in mind for future races. And it gets a lot tougher for us to keep up with our competition.
Turbo time.
Left turn here.
Hit it.
Yeah, if we don't win this race at this point, I'll eat a dick. Yeah. Piece of cake.
All right.
5 wins across the board.
Yes.
New parts, and we got a new league available to us.
Yes. Yeah.
Fun time was had.
What?
Hey, do you have a minute? Oh, were you talking to me? Yeah, I'm Sebastian Hutton. Also known as the World Champion of Drone Racing.
Huh?
Whoa, the World Champ, huh? What brings you to Kamurocho? Why, my sweet honey pie, of course. She lives here. Sweet honey... Oh, you mean your girlfriend? She's Japanese? Yep. Thanks to her, I'm fluent in the language now. I see. So, did you have some kind of business with me, or... Well, I heard they were holding a great big drone race here in Kamurocho, so I came to check it out. And every racer I've seen so far is nothing short of incredible. Particularly yourself. So I was hoping we could talk for a bit. Mind if I got your name? Sure, I'm Takayuki Yagami. Takayuki Yagami. Okay, then I'm just gonna call you Taka. Taka, you're practically a demon at drone racing. Thanks, that means a lot coming from the world champion. But I must say, your parts aren't really that good. You should consider upgrading. Is that right? I mean, you are the world champ, so it makes perfect sense that my parts would pale in comparison. And why don't I give you the inside scoop on how to build the best machine possible? I'm talking the parts I use. Huh? Really? You'd do that? Of course, a superb racer like you should use a machine that matches his skill. Wow, I'll be using a world-class drone, personally recommended by the world champ himself. However, I'll help you on one condition. I devised a test of sorts, to see if you're worthy of using my build. What kind of test? Well, I've hidden specific build codes all across the city. They look like QR codes. You'll be using your drone to find them. I see. Kind of like a scavenger hunt. Yes, all you need to do is fly your drone around and take pictures of whatever build codes you find. Sounds easy enough. That's right. Oh yeah, and there's a total of 10 build codes per part. Come talk to me when you find 10 codes for a given part. Then I'll give you the rundown on how to build it. Got it. As soon as I complete a build code, you'll be the first to know. Great. Good luck out there, Taka. Not everyone gets to fly like the world champion of drones. Time for liftoff. Build codes, here I come. And while we're at it... Yeah, we have a code hunter skill here, but we gotta find the skill book. Alright, well, if we happen to be out and about and we spy some codes... take a quick scan of them. Let's hit the streets once again and do... Who knows what? Is my health full? It's not quite full. Well, I'll go fill up my health then. One beef bowl. Hey, that was delicious. Thanks. I noticed you've been here a couple times. Yeah, I try to swing by every so often. Cool, I'm Hallyu Zoo, by the way. You got yourself a name, partner? You can call me Yagami. Yagami-san, huh? Okay, so I'm new here in Japan. Ah, did you just arrive or something? Actually, I've been here for a while now, but it's still all new to me. That makes sense. It does take time to adjust, especially when you're right in the heart of downtown. You got that right. Never thought I'd end up in Kamurocho of all places. Started off listening to Japanese music, and look up words I didn't know and study them as much as I could. Next thing I knew, I ended up here, mastering the language that moved my heart. But I still have a long road ahead of me. Well, I think you're doing just fine. Take it one step at a time, and I'm sure you'll be alright. Good luck, Zyu. Thank you very much. Please come again. Want to be back to eat once more here. Alright, what the hell were we doing again? Right, we were buying panties. I forgot about that. I kinda got distracted by drone racing and the like. Oh, I see a QR code. Hold on a second. Get that picture done and dusted. Might be tough to spot, so I'll really have to keep my eyes peeled for him. Okay, that's the popo. We'll be able to get panties here? Yeah, here we go, panties. Don't mind the fact that I'm getting these. Thank you. Would you like these gift wraps, sir? No thanks, I have a more immediate need for these. And immediate need, sir? Very well, sir. Discretion is our guarantee. Wait, what? No, they're not for me. Of course not, sir. To each their own. I'm really on a roll today. Okay, once I have a tracker on these, I just need to take them up to the roof. Set the panty bait! Ah, what a good way of putting it. Just set the panty bait. These games never miss with their comedy. Seems we can just head right back to the detective agency. When it comes to setting the bait. Alright, time to head up. How well does that bait work? I guess this should do it. I wonder how obvious this is, though. He might see right through it. Oh well, still worth a shot. Ah. Here comes a drone.
Nice.
Yes, he took the bait. Now I just follow the signal of our intrepid panty thief to the source. The batting cages. Yeah, I'll show you a bat. Off to the batting cages now. I don't remember. Where was the other... It was here, right? Yeah, it was... right around here. So I guess let's start this side case as well. It's kind of on the way. Oh, are you Yagami-san by any chance? Yes, I got your job request. So, what do you say we talk business? This has something to do with a stolen jacket? Yeah, my bag got swiped, and it was in there. Where did you last see it? In the park. Went to the bathroom and I accidentally left it in there. But when I realized what I'd done, I ran back, and it was already gone. That's unfortunate. Can't take eyes off anything in this city. Was anything else in the bag? Yeah, my wallet and my watch were in there too. But the jacket is what matters. That thing means more to me than life itself. Tiger jacket. Was it gold-studded or something? No, it's more of a sentimental value. My older brother gave it to me, and I really respect the guy. Sure, I get that. And have you gone to the police? I did, but they said they'd have an Ice Cube's chance in hell of finding it. Pretty blunt, but I can see their point. Which park did you lose your bag in? And can you describe it? The children's park on Shichibuku Street. The bag is yellow with leather straps. A little smaller than a duffel bag. Great, thanks. Can you describe your jacket, wallet, and watch too? My jacket's blue and white, and there's a tiger embroidered on the back. It says tiger on it too. My wallet's made of blue fabric, and my watch is bright yellow. I better get all this down. Alright, I can't promise anything, but I'll do my best to see if I can track him down. And you can cover 50,000 yen as my fee.
Hi.
Not gonna lie, that's expensive for me, but that jacket is worth any price. Yep. I'll be in touch when I find it. I'll be waiting for good news. Alright, guess I'll start at the park where he lost his bag. Children's Park. That's actually close to the batting area, so won't be that inconvenient for us to just swing by there while we head for the batting cages.
And stay down.
Oh, I might even stop by there first. Did I take any damage in that? Doesn't look like I did. Otherwise, I would have continued friendship. Oh yeah, we started a smile thing here. We're gonna get chastised for our smile again. Welcome to Smile Burger. Oh, it's nice to see you again. Remember the smile snapshot we took the other day? Well, we made it to the final screening. Isn't that neat? Huh? I guess that's something to smile about. Of course it is. With that being said, would you like to take another one? Hmm? Huh? Why? There's another smile snapshot that's threatening your place on the ladder. They're practically your smile rival. You could squeeze an even better smile out of that face of yours. I'm sure you'll win this. An even better smile? Let's do it. Although I like the phrase, I'm all smiled out. Fine by me, let's win this thing. That's the spirit. I knew you had it in you. Now, before we had you posing outside the restaurant. This time it's going to be a little different. We'll be posing inside today. Now then, let's see your very best smile. How's this? We get double expressions. There we go. Best smile. That's an award-winning smile there. Perfect. Now that's a winner for sure. That turned out pretty good if I do say so myself. Hope this makes it to the top. Well, all we can do is wait, so please come back again soon. We'll swing by later and see how that smile went.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir. Eh? What do you want? I'm looking for a bag that got lost around here, and I wanted to ask if maybe you'd seen it. Yeah? What kind of bag? A yellow one, leather straps. It got left in the bathroom and stolen. But it had a wallet and a jacket in it. Ring any bells? Nah, I didn't see anything. But... See those homeless guys? Maybe they know. They're here dusk till dawn most of the time. I see. Thanks for the tip. Well, before we, help him out, let's go pay that doctor a visit, because we had a friendship start with him, so might as well see if we can finish that friendship. Yagami-san, thanks for the other day. Hey. No sweat, Moriboshi-sensei. Good to see you.
Excuse me.
So, you used to be part of a medical university? What was that like? That was a long time ago. Thinking back on it now, I can't believe I got swept up in all that bullshit. All I ever thought about was how to get tenured, even at the cost of the people around me. Couldn't trust anyone. After I left the hospital and ended up on the streets, these folks were the only ones who showed me any kind of dignity. They've been taking care of me ever since. Wow, I had no idea. Moriboshi-sensei, help, we need a doctor. What's wrong, Hamanaka-san? It's Kondo-san. He got into an accident. What? We're bringing him here right now, so can you take a look? I'm on it. Alright, I've done everything I can. But we don't have enough blood for a proper transfusion. Yagami-san. Hamanaka-san. I have a favor to ask. Sure thing. What is it, Moriboshi-sensei? We need people who can donate type O blood to Kondo-san. Several of them. Okay, I'll ask around the homeless community. Yagami-san? Yeah? I'm going to ask around the Champion District, so could you take care of Public Park 3? Public Park 3. Got it. Alright, I'm counting on you. Alright, off to Public Park 3 we go, then. Oh, should be too big of a jaunt. Oh yeah, wasn't there a friendship going on in here as well? Can we do more with this? Another question. Probably wondering what kind of English I've been studying in the first place. Nah, you're fine. Hit me with your question. Okay, there was this customer who ordered something for takeout. What's that supposed to mean? That is food to go. It's another way of saying take it to go. Oh. So that's why they were looking at me all weird. I brought their order as usual without packing anything up. Now I feel kind of bad. Well, now you know something new. I'm sure you won't make the same mistake twice. You got such a good perspective on things. I try. Almost got your friendship filled. We could check on how our smile was doing as well. I have heard results by this point. No, guess not. Alright, back to Public Park 3. Let's try not to get distracted by more things on the way, because that totally never happens in games like this. Oh shit.
Must we?
Alright, get him with the traffic cone.
What a waste.
And Public Park 3 should just be a short walk this way. Oh, maybe a bit further down here. Yeah, because it's to the right of Tenkaichi Street. Right over here. Excuse me, is anyone here blood type O? Huh? What's this all of a sudden? This guy named Kondo-san got into an accident and needs blood transfusion fast. What did you say? Konchan's hurt? Are you serious? Yes, so please, is there anyone with typo blood? I'm typo. Great, now would you please come with me right away? Sure, anything for Konchan. Then let's get going. Alright, that should do it. That was a close one. Moriboshi-sensei, thank you so much. Man, I'm so happy right now. Thanks again, Yagami-san. Sorry to put you out like that. It was no trouble at all. Well, I need to thank you somehow. If you find yourself injured, I'll treat you anytime. Stop by whenever medicine alone won't do the trick. You're welcome here anytime. I do have to charge you, of course. Sounds like just what the doctor ordered. Indeed. Well then, I'll see you around. Do I, by chance, have enough point... No, I'm still a ways off from level to attack. Okay. Unfortunate, but fine. Excuse me, I'm looking for a bag that got lost in this park. Did you see anything? Oh, you think we go around stealing bags because we're homeless? No, not at all. I just thought you might have seen it since you're here a lot. It's a yellow bag with leather straps that got left in the bathroom. Yeah, I've seen it. Really? Do you know what happened to it? I might, if you bring me 2 bento. Really? I need a bargain for this? Sorry, I'm so hungry, my memory's all foggy. Let's make it a tonkatsu bento. The popo right around the corner has them. And say, let's make it 2. We're both hungry, and I'm sure a full belly might jog my memory. Well, I guess it's not too unreasonable. Come on, Tori, you're really gonna make Yagami-san run a stupid errand for you? Huh? Yagami-san here saved my life. Don't give him the runaround like that. Fine, no errands. I'll tell ya. Thanks, Kondo-san. It's nothing. So, about that bag. There's been a bunch of kids coming around here at night, hooting and hollering. They're a real headache. But late the other night, they got really loud. Heard one of them say, "Score!" and another say, "Buy the good shit." Anyway, they came bolting out of the bathroom, holding what looked like that bag you just described. That must be it then. Did you get a look at the kids? Not really, except for the one that stood out like a douchebag. He had short bleached hair, a little pube strand mustache, and stupid-ass tinted shades. They're local kids, so I'm sure they're around. Great, that helps a lot. Thanks. But where would I find some local punks? Guess I better ask around. I wouldn't know where to begin. I don't see anything indicating where to go, so I guess let's head for,
Bring it on.
let's get into a fight first. We'll go back to Crane style for a bit now. Let's see if we can deal with that panty professor that we were searching for before.
And stay down.
It was around the batting cages, so... It's as good a place as any to look. Oh. Those guys. Pretty sure they're these are the punks I'm trying to find.
Excuse me.
Sorry, but do you guys have a quick second? Say what? I'm looking for a bag that went missing at the children's park bathroom. It had a wallet and a jacket in it. So? You guys know anything about it? Nah, man. Yeah, you're barking up the wrong tree. Alright, if you see anything, let me know then. Yeah, sure. Yellow bag with a jacket in it. He says they don't know, but can I believe them?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, just one more thing. You gonna quit bugging us, asshole? It's just, something you said earlier is bothering me. Yeah? You said yellow bag with a jacket in it to confirm what I asked, right? What the fuck does it matter? It's just odd. You know something you shouldn't. Like I said, does it matter? Yeah, what's bothering me is... it's the bag being yellow. Did we ever specify the color? I didn't say anything about the bag's color, did I? Oh. Well, what does it fucking matter? My bag's yellow too, okay? So I think it's time you got lost. Suspicious. Is there anything else I can use as ammo against these guys? Maybe one of them is wearing something they stole.
Uh-huh. Suspicious.
Watch. Oh, wait. There's a cat. Somewhere. There's the cat. Meow. That yellow wristwatch. It's gotta be my client's. I don't think anything else stands out. Hey, that watch. Is that yours? Of course it is. Why are you still here? I bet I can trick this fool into confessing he stole it. Let's see. Has the owner's initials carved in the dial? Let's go with that. You know what? I'm pretty sure the owner's initials are carved on the dial. Care to look? What? It doesn't have shit written on it, man. But if it was yours, why'd you check? Time to admit that you stole it. Now you're just fucking with us, man. I'm about ready to kick your sorry ass out of here. Well, when words fail, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You'll be sorry, asshole.
You asked for it.
Just grab a bench and swing it around. So anyway, about that watch and everything else involved with the bag. Ow. What the fuck were those moves? Unless you want to get hurt some more, I suggest you start talking. You stole the bag, right? Fine. I'll give you back the shit, man. This is just the wallet and the watch. Where's the bag? And more importantly, the jacket that was in it? I didn't want to carry it around, so I threw it away. You threw it away? Really? Yeah, man. That thing was ugly as fuck. Tigers and shit. So lame. Ugh, where did you toss it? I dropped the bag near a trash can in the Champion District. The jacket should be inside. Got it. And maybe don't get tricked so easily next time as well. Owner's name carved into the dial. How you think up this shit, Yagami? The fragrance is fresh, but there are notes of musk. Perhaps this is a nice and burly working woman type. Hey, you. Who dares to disturb my feast? You're the one they call the Panty Professor? Indeed I am. I have a great many names. Panty Professor, Skivvy Scholar, Lingerie Literati. Perhaps you come to partake in the banquet with me, or are you just a scavenger hoping for sloppy seconds? Not to ruin the moment, but those are actually mine. Well, not mine per se. I bought them to lure you out. What? I don't deserve this punishment. Hey. Blech, I'm gonna puke. I've been basking in the scent of man sweat. Just come along quietly, man. We'll find you some real strong odors down at the station. Never. There are far too many panties in the world just waiting for me to discover them. If you're going to interfere, then this is where you die. Damn, he's going for a gun. Not a gun! Wait, whose are those? These belong to none other than the heartthrob supermodel, Arisa Takeda. Yes, yes, yes! Their fuchsia power is welling up within me. Is he actually getting stronger from smelling panties? God, prepare yourself for the might of my swelling libido. No, really? Thank you. Alright, let's kick this pervert's ass. Now some good damage. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay. And let's finish you off. No more panties for you, sir. The side stories in Yakuza or RGG games in general are sometimes a bit unhinged. How? Even my panty-fueled rage couldn't cut the mustard. Hey, you're coming downtown, sicko. I may have fallen limp, but the others still stand erect. He's not with the puns. They shall ensure you meet your end. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. See you in hell. That's enough out of you. Come on. I should tell the Satome twins what happened. You can rest easy now. The Panty Professor's going away for a long time. Wow, you're amazing, Yagami-san. You actually caught him.
You did great, Yagami-san.
Thank you, Yagami-san. Now I can sleep in peace. Oh, but before I forget, I think Sukino wanted to ask a favor of you. Yeah? Shoot.
This is embarrassing.
This is hard to ask, but don't worry, I can take it. Can you, destroy any records of what I told you about my panties? Knowing that's out there is mortifying. Sure, if that'll make you more comfortable. This Panty Professor is probably the first guy to actually see them, huh, Sukino?
Yosuke!
Didn't I just say I didn't want to talk about it? Hey, Yagami-san, just so you know, Sukino is on the market, and I'd say if you wanted to see her panties... get out of here with that. Aren't you two supposed to be siblings? Knock that shit off. Twisted Trio. Let's hope the cops get to deal with the other two. We can hope. Go ahead and grab some healing. Alright, and what do we do now? We gotta head to the Champion District to get this other side case done. And, of course, more in the line of friendships, which, speaking of, let's go check on our friendships that are going on over here. See if we can progress them anymore. I'm imagining this, or do you get really fluent in English? Nope, it's all real. Glad it's not just me who thinks so. Wow, looks like all your practice has finally paid off. I'm sure that's part of it, but actually... Would you believe it if I told you I got a non-Japanese boyfriend?
Huh?
Whoa, that was quick. He was staying at the hotel when we first met. When I tried to speak to him in English, he replied in Japanese. And it's been smooth sailing ever since. We're basically studying each other's language, so we help each other learn. Well, they do say the quickest way to learn a language is to find yourself a lover. Maybe so, though I still can't say with confidence that I'm a true English speaker just yet. But as long as I keep putting what I study into practice, I feel like I'm getting closer to my dream. You'll get there sooner than you think. I'll be rooting for you. You're a really helpful guy, you know that? Do you mind if I offered you a little something? No? Well, you'd still have to pay for it, but I came up with a new recipe based on what a foreign customer told me. We only have a limited amount of the ingredients, so we can't serve it to the public. But we'll make an exception for you, of course. You sure that won't be too much of a hassle? Not at all. It's the least I could do to show our appreciation. Please try it whenever you'd like. We've made more friends! And as much as I like to try it, my health is full, so maybe later. Oh, come on, it's you, sir. Hey, how's your smile snapshot doing? Well, actually, it's been chosen for the very best smile award. Congratulations. What can I say? It's all thanks to you. My very own smile sensei. You seem like you'd be a perfect fit for our next smile intern. Not gonna happen. Aw, come on. Well, you're welcome to submit an application if you ever change your mind. In the meantime, I'll be doing my part by greeting every guest with the biggest smile I got.
Yeah.
I'll come by every now and then just for that. Oh, that's right. I need to show you what's on the secret menu now that you won. Yeah, what do I get? You get the legendary smile set. It doesn't fit your smile in place, and it doesn't belong in your face. Now then, how can I help you today? Yeah, legendary smile set, so more food, more stuff I can order off the menu. Great. I'll be on my way now. Oh, come on.
Must we?
Alright, back to crane style. Punch these guys some more. So I think, let me look at this list here. Yeah, defeat enemies with a wall jump. We gotta defeat 200 in total when all is said and done. We might as well start cracking on that list bright and early.
Really, guys?
I'll get some good experience as well. I'm sure. There's Koi Bride, but I want to swing by the Champion District. I took a little bit of damage. Let's stop in here. Grab some food. So, how's the food treating you? Oh, it was delicious. Awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. Just so you know, we use a special method called fresh aging to prepare our steaks without them ever seeing a freezer. No wonder they're so soft and succulent. Yeah. Not only that, but our beef undergoes a rigorous selection process to ensure that the best reaches your table. Even though the prices are so cheap. Hey. Absolutely, we do our utmost best to serve our customers the highest quality meat for the lowest possible price. Wow, that's pretty neat. President Ichinose, so this is where you've been. It's almost time for your meeting, so please come back to the office. Oh, Motomura-kun. Is that time already? Huh? Wait, you're the guy who runs this place? Ah, yes, I apologize for not mentioning it sooner. I'm Kunio Ichinose, and yes, I do run Ikinari's Steak.
Huh?
Wow, the president of the whole franchise. What are you doing here, then? Let customers be the judge is what I've always lived by, so I came to get a feel of how the place is running. Gotcha. I knew you weren't just another employee. Pardon me, but we really should get going, sir. Ah, that's right. Sorry. By the way, what's your name?
This is Yagami.
I'm Yagami. Yagami-san, I appreciate you dining with us today. Please come back and enjoy our steaks again. Definitely. Well, goodbye. I think I met the president of the franchise. We'll be back sometime later, I'm sure. Is this a friend that I have gotten to meet yet? Greetings, sir. Would you care to see some breasts today? Yosuke, what are you doing here? I'm talking some world-class lady loaves here. Knockers that will knock your socks off. Some incredible inflatables.
Huh?
Wait a minute. Yosuke-kun. Oh, Yagami-san. What the hell were you just asking me? Oh, you see, I'm actually working part-time as a barker.
Hmm?
Wait, what? I thought you were supposed to be a student.
Hi.
I am. In fact, I'm going to a vocational school right now. Well, then why is a vocational school student working as a barker? Oh, a lot of us students do this kind of work. It's easy and it pays well, you know? That may be true, but I must say, I'm not all that impressed with your career choice. Hey now, this is actually a very important job. A noble undertaking, even. So I'll ask once more. Are you ready to witness the honkiest hooter experience you've ever had in your life?
Huh?
Dude, do these terrible names work on other guys? They're certainly not working on me. Wait, there's actually a reason why I'm doing this. Call it a greater purpose, if you will. I'll even beg if I have to. Well, he does seem to be pretty earnest about this. Should I just play along? Sure, we'll play along. Alright. You're at least trying to take this seriously, so give me the club's name and let's be done with this. Oh, great. Thanks, Anne.
Hey.
You're not doing this because you're low on money, are you? Nah, this has nothing to do with money. My family's actually pretty well off. Besides, there are bigger, more bodacious issues at stake here. I'm curious about this issue of yours. I'll save those details for later. First, let me introduce you to the finest young hostess that Kamurocho has to offer. She's innocent, she's lovable, and she has a good heart. And to top it all off, your first visit's on me.
Huh?
You'd go that far just to get me into your club?
Hi.
To get you to meet this girl, I'd practically do anything. Really now. Really, really. In fact, I'll even let you order the most expensive drinks in the club, all on my tab. And you can afford all of this how? Dude, I make cash money on this job. I'm talking like 500,000 yen a month here.
Huh?
What? You earn that much just pestering pedestrians about breasts? I had no idea barkers could be so loaded. Yes, sir, this job is all about results. Oh, and just between you and me, the trick is to come up with as many euphemisms for boobs as you can. Guys just eat that shit up. That actually works. How many do you have? Well, there's jugs, jigglers, jumbos, bosoms, big uns, bazongas, love bubbles, blouse biscuits. Should I keep going? That was more than I ever needed to hear. Righteous. Anyway, what I want you to do is to head to Apple Pie over on Tenkaichi Street and ask for a girl named Madoka. Okay, Madoka-san it is. Right. Also tell whoever's on duty there that I'll be footing the bill. I'll be showing the smoking area inside Kamuro Theater, so let me know how it goes when you're done. Okay, will do. What exactly is going through your mind there, Yosuke? Anyway, back onto the Champion District. Let's see if we get distracted even more. Oh, what's going on here?
Huh?
Bro, just let me eat the goddamn freaking Calbee meat. I'll pay good money, see? I'm stacked, and I got stacks. Sir, please understand, our legendary Calbee only goes to the customers who successfully pass our quiz. That's why it's a promotion. Are you shitting me? I cannot fucking believe. What kind of bullshit customer service is this? Such language. Sir, would you please stop making a scene? That meathead sure looks heated. Maybe it's time to squash the beef.
Excuse me.
Hey, is everything alright? Oh, aren't you the customer from before?
Huh?
Huh. Who's this lean meat looking mofo? I'm having trouble with a guest. He's demanding to eat our special calbie. Hey. Well, you got all the questions right? Bro, who even cares about that shit? All I know is that I'm starving to death over here for no reason. Rules are rules, bro. If you want the calbie that bad, then why don't you beef up your knowledge? Yes, he's right. After all, this gentleman passed the quiz just fine. Huh? What? You ate the special calbie?
Yep.
Well, yeah. Unbelievable, you smug son of a bitch. I need that protein for my workout gains. It's completely wasted on a sausage stick like you. You know what? You spit that meat out of your mouth right now. Cough that shit up. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way I'm doing that. Then I'll make you throw up the hard way.
You asked for it.
What, you're gonna make me throw up and eat my steak vomit? That's gross, dude. Shit. Tiger style seems like it's gonna be a good call to fight you. Good for single targets, usually, after all. Oh, fuck. Well, all this damage, and I might be able to get a little bit of healing. Stop by a restaurant or two once we're done here. Oh, god damn it. Well, that was a waste of extreme heat, or whatever it's called, whatever they're calling it in this game. Satisfied yet? I'm shook, bro. I did everything. I crushed weights every day and even went full keto, too. Where did I go wrong? Training your body is fine, but next time try training your mind. Then maybe you can beat the challenge fair and square. I'm out, this bitch. You okay? Yes, thanks to you. How about yourself?
Yeah.
Hardly a scratch on me. Thank heavens. May I ask your name, sir?
This is Yagami.
Sure, I'm Yagami. Yagami-sama. What you did just now is nothing short of amazing. As my way of saying thanks, you're welcome to order our superior single-cut calbie anytime you wish.
Huh?
Hey, sounds good to me. It's the least I could do, Yagami-sama. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Just making friends left and right now. Alright, it really does pay to lend people a hand every now and then. Alright, Tiger Jacket in the Champion District. I guess we could head to Kyushu #1 Star afterwards to heal up and also start whatever friend event is there. There's the bag. Wow, right where he said it'd be. Uh-oh. It's empty. Hey man, we got booze, we got tits, and we're right around the corner. Wanna stop by?
Hey.
No, but this is your usual territory, I take it. Huh? Yeah, the boobs in that bar ain't gonna sell themselves, believe me. Well, have you seen anything suspicious lately? Like, someone digging through the trash? Are you kidding? Homeless guys dig through this trash every night, man. Right, thanks. I'll go look around. Wait, aren't you gonna stop in for the bad boobs and booze? Nah, there's more important things to me than bad boobs and booze, and that's a goddamn tiger jacket.
Excuse me.
Susan, can I ask you a question? Yeah? That jacket you're wearing, you found it, right? It actually belongs to someone else who really values it. And it's real tragic, but it's mine now. Finders keepers. It was gonna end up in the dump anyway, so I'm doing my civic duty. Recycling. No, it was thrown away by mistake. It's very special to him. Please give it back. Damn, you telling me to strip down to nothing in this weather? You telling me my life's worthless? No, I didn't mean that at all. It's warm and I like it. I'm not giving it back. Great. How am I gonna get that guy to give it up? Well, evidently he wants it for the warmth, so if we can find him something just as warm, maybe that'll do nicely. I don't see any marker, though, on the map, so we're just gonna have to play it by ear. Alright, let's swing by Kyushu here. Yeah, we'll just order this for now. See if that gets the ball rolling for this friendship.
Back to it.
Thank you very much. Come back again. Compliments to the chef. Why, thank you. An event with the owner. Seriously, your chashu was incredible. Oh yeah? Glad to hear it. A lot of people compliment our ramen, but to be honest, not too many people mention our chashu. Huh, wonder why. It's the strangest thing. We put just as much effort into our chashu as we do our ramen. That's probably why it tastes so good. Then I'll let you in on a secret. We do add a special little ingredient that you probably wouldn't expect. Oh? And what would that be? Take a wild guess. Can I get a hint? Alright then, let's see. Normally you'd add sugar to sweeten up chashu, but here we use something else. What do you think that could be? A substitute for sugar, huh? I don't think it's high fructose corn syrup. That just sounds silly. Don't think it would be mayonnaise. It could be honey. Honey? Aha! You must have quite the refined palate to figure that one out. With the right amount of honey, you can make nearly any cut of meat drip with sweet, tender goodness. I see. Now you mention it, that chashu was dripping with sweet, tender goodness. Indeed. Say, what's your name?
This is Yagami.
I'm Yagami. It's nice to meet you. Yagami-san, huh? The pleasure's all mine. Hope to see you around more often. You bet. See you next time. Swing by later. Some more materials. I feel like we might have some luck either at Le Marche or Don Quixote. Or finding something just as warm. The Le Marche is usually like luxury goods, so I feel like Don Quixote would be the better place to look. But we'll start here, since there's a friend event apparently here. Welcome back. Always a pleasure to have you, sir. Huh? You actually remembered me? But of course, I remember all the names and faces of my valued customers. Call it a policy of mine. Hey, that's classy. I like it. Thank you. Please let me know if there's anything I can help you with. My name is Naotaro Terahara.
This is Yagami.
I appreciate that. I'm Yagami, by the way. Then let me ask you, Yagami-sama, would you be interested in a custom-tailored suit? Well, that would be nice. But I don't really dress formal anymore. Is that so? I personally think you'd look quite handsome in a properly fitted suit. You sure you're not just buttering me up? Oh, no, sir. My compliments are 100% butter-free. I pride myself in making every suit unique to match the customer's needs. So, if you ever feel the need to spiff up your overall appearance, I'd be more than happy to assist you. Well then, whenever I need a suit, I'll come looking for you. Excellent. Then I'll be awaiting your visit. Sure, we'll swing by later. Oh yeah, I should check and see if you sell anything at a reasonable price.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, no.
ありがとうござい
Just
ました。
accessories more than something to keep warm. Like another jacket. Don Quixote it is then.
Bring it on.
Oh, come on. Fighting you's gonna suck balls. It's not that bad now, I guess. Got you stuck against the wall.
And stay down.
Alright, Don Quixote. You got anything good?
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, you got some warm clothes.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, this looks warm enough. Or look warms enough. Maybe that guy will trade me the jacket for it. Typos abound. Oh yeah, we could stop by Sushi Jin again and see if we can continue our friendship here. You're taking a bit of damage, so I could use a little bit of healing.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, Ozumi, I need that bean juice restocked. Huh? Bean juice? Don't tell me you forgot again. No, of course not. In fact, I'm restocking it right now. Thanks for the meal. Oh, Yagami-san, please wait. Do you know what he means by bean juice? Hey, why do you keep asking me? I'm your customer, man. But if I ask anyone else, they always get all mad at me, so... Sheesh, some chef you are. How do you even get hired? That's not what's important, Yagami-san. Please, just tell me, what does he mean by bean juice? Bean juice, huh? Could it be a sauce made out of some kind of bean? I assume that'd be soy sauce. I think it's referring to soy sauce. It's made from fermented soybeans. And since this is a sushi restaurant, I doubt it'd be anything else. Interesting. Thanks for breaking it down like that. Moreover, you saved me from the chef's verbal assault. I'm thankful for that more than anything.
Hey.
Still getting the hang of things, huh?
Hi.
Yes, it hasn't even been a year since I started. I used to live overseas because of my parents. I even went to school there and spoke an entirely different language. So this is my first time living in Japan. Oh, so that's why you haven't learned your way around the sushi bar yet. That's right, I'm not used to hearing any terminology that's different than what I know. That makes a lot of sense. Thanks again for being patient with me. I hope you come by again soon. Sure thing. Make sure to work hard at learning the terminology. It seems to be what you're struggling with the most. Alright, we got a friendship going on here, so... What's happening here? This must be where Yosuke was referring us to.
Excuse me.
Hi there. Welcome to Apple Pie. Would you like to request a hostess? Oh, that would be... Hey there, handsome. If you're looking for someone special, why don't you tag along with me? Or how about me? I give all my guys the very best service. Actually, does a girl named Madoka work here? What? You want to request Madoka-chan? Her? Of all people? Is there some kind of problem? Well, no, but she can be a little... Well, you'll see. So Madoka is available then. Yes, absolutely. I'll reserve your table right away. But please keep in mind we don't offer a return policy. I'm sure she'll be just fine. And put it on Yosuke's tab. I see, so you're with Yosuke-san. Okay, understood. Try not to get too dejected, hun. At least you won't be drinking alone. What is that all about? Oh, hello. I'm Madoka. Hi there, I'm Yagami. I guess I'll sit right here. Zato Madoka, huh? Well, this is a bit awkward. Man, she's quiet. Guess I'm the one who has to break the ice. So, Madoka-chan, you seem pretty young to be working here. Oh, well, Hey, I know. Huh? Well, you buy some drinks, then I might actually tell you how old I am, maybe. That was a pretty blunt upsell. Not to mention she's not much for conversation. So, did you want to order something? Oh, Yosuke-san did say I could order some drinks on the house. Looks like I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I'll be taking one of these. The 20,000 yen one. Are you sure? It's 20,000 yen, you know. 4 zeros. Yep, I'm sure. Bring me the good stuff. Wow, thank you so much. Ooh, that drink can make a buffalo stumble, but I can still keep going. This is going nowhere. Why is she still all clammed up?
Excuse me.
I'll take another round of that 20 grand. Oh, sure thing. Coming right up. Ooh, I think I'm tapped out for today. Don't look so good. Ah, we're gonna need some better alcohol tolerance, aren't we? Well, I think there was something about that in skills, right? Or was it an ability? Here we go. Builds up your alcohol tolerance, and it's not too expensive either. We'll get the first two. We'll grab borderline alcoholic later. Oh, but once that buzz wears off, we'll see what we can do. Did I not do... I guess I didn't do that friendship at that popo. Well, let's get that done while we're here. Wayne Cruz. A music fair? That's right. Get 1 point for every 700 yen you spend. Once you get 10 points, we'll give you a nice record. Record like an LP? Yes, furthermore, each popo in Kamurocho has a different record to give away. Alright. Well, what can we buy? Oh, 7 of this should be just fine. Thanks. With today's purchase, your points have gone up by 10. You now have a 10-point total. Congratulations, you managed to reach 10 points. Heck yeah. Here's our limited edition record. Thank you. Remember, always shop Popo. Alright, what do we got for friendship so we can do? I think there's a... Yeah, there's a friend over here that we can, haven't really started yet, so why don't we go here? Get some of the cheap stuff, since that usually heals less, and therefore I can go eat more things at places and continue friendships. Pardon the interruption, but may I have a moment of your time? Sure. Great, my name is Yasuhiro Furuya. I'm the event planner for Watei Kitchen, a local burger shop. I'd like to get more acquainted with our customer base and see how they perceive our restaurant. Okay. So he wants to interview me about the restaurant. Should I go through with it? Yeah, we'll lend an ear. I can chat for a bit. Thank you. So, what did you want to ask me about? Well, you see, our corporate office is asking us to come up with a new collaboration campaign for each of our stores. But, to put it to you plainly, I'm terrible at thinking up new ideas. That's why I decided to take a chance and leave it up to our customers. That is a bold move. If your suggestion does get used, I'll make sure to give you some form of compensation as well. But I've rambled on enough, haven't I? Please, let us know what kind of store you'd like to see us cooperate with. Getting the chance to influence a local fast food chain is pretty rare, but what would mesh well with Watei Kitchen? I'm thinking a cafe. A cafe? They're practically all over Kamurocho. Not entirely sure partnering with a cafe will leave a noticeable impression. Perhaps I'll say that for reference. Okay, if not a cafe, what about another fast food joint? Why not another fast food place? That's a possibility. Though, wouldn't that essentially be pushing for more of the same thing? Well, don't you think it'd be awesome if two rival restaurants ended up working together? But is such a thing even possible? It's practically unheard of in the industry. That being said, perhaps it's all the more worth it to try. Right? In that case, I'll propose this campaign to corporate right away. I would like to give you a little something in case your idea is used. May I have your name? I'm Takayuki Yagami. Let me know what happens, yeah? You bet I will. If and when I hear the good news, I'll contact you right away. It really would be cool to see what two fast food giants could come up with. Hope it turns out well. We'll stop by and ask again later. Let's continue eating here, though. Just order something nice and cheap. Some miso soup. That was good. Thanks, glad you came by. Here's you, right? We met the other day. Getting used to Japan yet? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm not finding that Kamurocho is kind of dangerous. I'm finding that Kamurocho is kind of dangerous. Hate to say it, but around these parts, it is. Welcome to the jungle. You know, a woman got shot in the city just the other day. Well, that sort of stuff only happens once in a blue moon. You'll be okay. I know, danger won't stop me from liking Japan any less. Though I probably should mention, people do tend to get a bit punchy around here. It happens on the regular. What do you mean by punchy? Oh, that just means people get into fights all the time. People fight here all the time? That's not good. My advice, if you're about to get dragged into something shady, just book it. Oh, and thank you for the meal. Okay then, I'll do that. Hope to see you again soon. Well, once again, I have to swing by later. What other places can I go to? I'm getting sidetracked by making friends. Let's start just like working our way towards going back to what do you call it? Work our way towards the Champion District. So we can continue with that side case.
Excuse me.
Table for one, please. Hey, excuse me. Someday, Miharu-chan, it'll be just you and me. Hey. Whoa. I mean, welcome, sir. How may I help you? I'm a customer, or at least I'm trying to be. Can you take me to my seat now? I'll have a coffee. Of course, please, right this way. I apologize for earlier. I'm normally on top of my game. Oh, here's your order.
Hey.
It's fine, but is everything okay? Well, to be honest, I can't stop thinking about Miharu-chan, so I keep spacing out on customers. Miharu-chan? Is she your girlfriend or something? Nah, I wish. Her name's Miharu Shima, and she started as a part-timer here pretty recently. Unfortunately, she sees me as just another co-worker. Yeah, she's totally my type, too. I do get where you're coming from, but I think you should put your job first. That's what pays the bills, right? Yeah, I know. Sorry to bug you with this stuff. As an apology, your order today's on me. Hey, thanks. What's your name? Norimoto. Norimoto-kun, huh? And Miharu-chan. Hopefully you two work out.
Hi.
I hope so too. Thanks again. See you later. We'll stop by sometime later. Saw that thing disappear and come back. Is it already later? It's already later. Welcome. How many in your party, sir? Just me. Okay, party of one. Please follow me. You wouldn't happen to be new here, would you? Oh, yes. I just started part-time. My name's Miharu Shima. Oh, so this is the Miharu we heard about. Heard that name before. This must be the girl Norimoto-kun's been talking about.
Hey.
Miharu-chan. Got it. I'm Yagami. I come here all the time, so it's nice to finally see a new face. Oh, you're a regular? Wow, it's nice to meet you. Ah, to be young and in love. Guess I could help Norimoto-kun out a bit. It's refreshing to see a server who's actually enthusiastic about their job. I bet you're popular with customers. I wish. Unfortunately, I'm not popular inside or outside of work. Really? Never would have guessed. I'm sure you at least have a boyfriend, right? Nope. But if you know any good candidates, tell them I'm accepting applications. Hee. I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding a good guy. Unless you're the type who has crazy high expectations. Don't be silly, I'm not that picky. And just out of curiosity, on a purely platonic level, what kind of guy's your type? He's gotta have a great sense of humor, and be a good conversationalist, too. Someone who can cheer me up anytime. Sounds about right. Well, I hope he turns up soon. Me too. Pray for me, Yagami-san. We'll check on the two of you as time goes on. Thanks for having me. Thank you for coming. Yep, and that... What is going on down here, anyway? Is it Smile Burger? I guess so. Yeah, let's get some Smile Fries. We're mostly healed at this point. Yagami-kun. Oh, Tomioka-san. That's Rie Tomioka. She's the owner of Building 1, where my office is. 3 years ago, the first case I tackled after quitting my job as a lawyer and becoming a detective was for her. It was supposed to be as simple as finding her lost dog, but... I guess you could say it was bad luck that the dog ended up at the site of a drug trade. It was terrible. Ever since then, she's been letting me rent a room for cheap, which helps since I never have money. But even paying cheap rent is tough.
Excuse me.
Sorry to ask, but would you mind waiting a little bit longer for this month's rent? Even if I said no, you probably couldn't afford to pay me right now anyway, am I right? That would be a yes. Sorry. Well, I'm glad you can at least afford to put food in your mouth. I worry sometimes, you know. After all, if you starved to death in your office, the building would be designated as a stigmatized property. So that's what you were worried about. By the way, Yagami-kun, in exchange for waiting on your rent for the umpteenth time, I wanted to ask you a favor. Such as... Well, I've been thinking. I'd like to utilize all our available space in the building, so I decided to open an izakaya. You know, since our rent income isn't all that stable. Well, you really got me with that one. What can I do to help? I wanted to get some feedback on the menu I've been making. I'm sure you have all sorts of useful advice, as someone who seems to know their way around the culinary world. That I can do. Would you mind lending me a hand? Rather, your taste buds? Yep. Well, you've treated me good for so long, plus you're offering me free food? That's an offer I definitely can't refuse. Wonderful, then it's settled. What I will do is put some of the dishes I'm planning to serve inside your office fridge. Then you can give me your thoughts once you try it.
Yep.
Got it. How exactly do you want my feedback, though? Just send me a message whenever you're free. How's that for simple? Perfect. Can I have your contact ID? Sure, just a moment. Okay, there we go. I'll be counting on you from now on. I won't let you down. I better take a look at the office fridge every now and then to see what she cooks up. Yeah, we'll swing into the office once we're done here with the friendships that need to happen here. Because it's just basically a bunch of back and forth it's looking like. Hey, you got a customer waiting here. Oh, welcome, sir. Wait, you're... Yagami at your service. How have you been, Norimoto-kun? Not bad, I guess. Let me take you to your seat. Right this way, please. So when I came here the other day, Miharu-chan was the one who took care of me. For real? Yeah, and it turns out she's looking for a boyfriend right now. For real? I also asked what type of guys she's into, and she likes them friendly and funny. For real? You're gonna have to do better than saying for real all the time if you want to get her to notice you. For real. Yes, for real. Ugh, I'm telling you, stop saying that. Yes, sir. What can I do to make myself more interesting? Well, I'm no pickup artist, but I've developed something I like to call the Yagami system. Why? You are the real prize. A. Ask lots of questions. G. Go for it. A. As soon as you... M. Make her feel comfortable. Last but not least, I. Ignore her calls the next day. Or if you really like her, I. Invite her out again. Wow, the Yagami system's incredible. I'll definitely give it a try. And as thanks, your order today's on me. Thanks as always. Oh, and good luck, Norimoto-kun. You got this. Yeah. Alright, let's go and do this song and dance again. Hey, welcome back, Yagami-san. Hey. Miharu-chan, how are you? Same as always, I'll show you to your seat now. So, have you found your special someone? Well, no. I haven't really met anyone new. Oh, wait. There is this other part-time worker named Norimoto-kun that may be kinda interesting. Nice, get in there, Norimoto-kun. Fellow part-timer, you say? Yep, I didn't have much of an impression of him at first, but as we started talking, he actually seemed pretty cool. Well, isn't that a nice coincidence? Mr. Right has been here all along. I wouldn't say that just yet, but it sure would be nice. Hee. Thanks for the meal. See you again. Thank you for coming, Yagami-san. Nice, nice, and nice. Seems it's going along swimmingly for the two of them. At least for now. We're never gonna get that sub-story done, are we? Welcome, sir. Yo, Norimoto-kun. I'll take a coffee, same as usual. Hi, Yagami-san. I'll show you to your seat. So, it seems like you and Miharu-chan are getting along pretty well. Huh? What do you mean? When I came here the other day, Miharu-chan told me she's been having fun talking to you lately. Really? No way. Man, I'm glad I took your advice. You go on that date yet? A date? No, I have no idea where to take her. Maybe you could think of somewhere for me? Dude, why not just ask her yourself? On our first date? That would be super lame. Sure about that? Yeah, in this situation, a man's gotta play it smart and match the lady's preference. Okay, but do you even know the lady's preference to begin with? Nope. That's what I was gonna ask if you could find out for me. Huh? Wait, I have to do this? What happened to all that man talk? Sometimes even the bravest man needs backup. Please, won't you be my wingman? I'll pick up your tab again. Yeah. Fine, but don't expect too much, alright? You're awesome, man. Thanks. Alright, back down and back up. Oh, welcome back, Yagami-san. Hey there, Miharu-chan. Ready to be seated? Please follow me. Oh yeah, how's it going with that coworker you mentioned that one time? It's going, I guess. We do talk whenever we're on the same shift. But nothing's moved beyond that, huh? No, but at least we have fun talking. He seems genuinely interested in me and says some pretty funny stuff. Okay, have you guys, like, gone out anywhere? Nope, not yet. I see. So if he was to ask you out, let's say, what would be your ideal time together? You mean on a date? I guess a normal one would be fine. Define normal. Okay, how about going to look at dolphins at the aquarium? You like dolphins, huh? They are cute. Aren't they? They have these sparkly little eyes and adorable little flippers. I could just die from the cuteness. Sounds like someone really likes her marine mammals. All I'm trying to say is it'd be nice to go to an aquarium with a guy I really like. Dolphins or not. Well, I have a funny feeling you'll be able to very soon. Call me psychic or whatever. You're joking, right? Don't say such random things. Nah, I'm totally serious. Honestly, I hope your prediction comes true, Yagami-san. Thanks for the meal, Miharu-chan. See you. Thank you for coming, Yagami-san. Well, now we've got that date spot. Let's go let the guy know. Welcome back, Yagami-san. Working hard, Norimoto-kun? I'll have the usual. Of course. Please, right this way. So, Norimoto-kun, I discovered Miharu-chan's dream date. And? She says she wants to go see dolphins at the aquarium. Oh, I'll show her a dolphin, alright. Dude, keep it in your pants while you're on the clock. I mean, yeah, I'll go buy some aquarium tickets and ask her right away. You're the man, Yagami-san. Hey, if the date goes well, you should tell her how you feel at the end. What? Don't act so surprised. If you made it this far, you might as well share your feelings with her, right? But what if she rejects me? You can't just go in there thinking about rejection. Show her the real Norimoto-kun. A man that truly cares. Okay, I'll do my best. Come on, what kind of response is that? Show some enthusiasm. And make sure you ask her on that date. Yes, sir. Followed by a romantic, heartfelt confession. You got all that? I'll do the best I can. Oh, and before I start daydreaming about all this, I'll be happy to comp your order. Gotta pay my dues. You really don't have to do that. Just focus on doing your best. Right, even though I'm so nervous. Anyway, thank you again for coming in today, and for the advice. Alright, let's go back in again. How's that date going? Or has it happened yet? Yagami-san, guess what? Well, hey, Miharu-chan, what's going on? Okay, let me show you to your seat first, and I'll tell you all about it. Alright, Yagami-san, check this out. Commence checking. Just like you predicted, I got invited to the aquarium. Told you, so who's the lucky guy? Actually, it was Norimoto-kun. Can you believe it? Amazing, what a coincidence. We were talking in the back, and all of a sudden he told me he happened to get some aquarium tickets. Isn't that crazy? You did well, Norimoto-kun. You're on the blessed path. Yeah, it's your aquarium dream come true. Enjoy that date. Oh, it's nothing like that. We're just going as friends. The two of you, at an aquarium, all by yourselves? Sounds like a date to me. Well, when you put it like that... Jeez, now I'm getting all nervous. Oh, what should I wear? Hey now, I was just teasing. Don't think too hard about it. Just be yourself and focus on having a good time. Yeah, you're right. That's good advice. Thanks for the meal, Miharu-chan. Hope you enjoy the aquarium. Thank you. I think the next visit for each of them will fill up the meter and will officially become friends. Yagami-san, good to see you, my dude. Well, someone here's in a good mood. Oh, and you know what to get me. You bet. Here, let me get you a table. You seem pretty excited about something. Wait, could it be? It is. Thanks to your advice, I'm finally in a relationship with Miharu-chan. Get out of here. You being for real right now? Oh, looks like my catchphrase caught on. Well, that was intentional. In any case, feels like I'm walking on air right now. Make sure you take good care of Miharu-chan, alright? Of course. I'll make her the happiest world in the girl. She's got you so excited you're mixing up your words. Wouldn't hurt to calm down, you know. For real. I'm a friendly guy. Thank you so much, Yagami-san. It's on me today. Hey, thank you. I'll be back again. From now on, I'll let you in on a little secret. Oh? There's a secret employee menu we only get to order from. But I'll let you order off it low-key. It's got all the best stuff. Sounds awesome. I'll have to try that out sometime. Definitely. Well, I look forward to serving you again. And then if we leave and come back... Yagami-san, welcome!
What's up?
Wow, Miharu-chan, you look like you won the lottery. Really? Well, follow me and I'll tell you all about it. So, what's the big news? I'm assuming something good happened. Well, yes, see, Norimoto-kun and I are officially together now. Mission accomplished. Good going, Norimoto-kun. Now act surprised.
Huh?
Wow, are you serious? I got Pokemon picks to choose what to make next, and Castmore's just 2 boobs and a head. Congrats, you've described a Castform in its simplest form. I'm on my way home from the aquarium. Norimoto-kun confessed his true feelings. Miharu-chan, he said, I see you as more than just a part-time coworker. I see you as my full-time woman. That's great. You know, Yagami-san, it's almost like you're Cupid or something. What makes you say that? Because every time I told you about my love life, it happened exactly the way you said. And now I have a wonderful boyfriend. Maybe it's all just a wonderful string of coincidences. You really think so? Either way, I'm still glad to have met you, Yagami-san. I hope you'll always be a regular.
Yeah.
You bet. Thanks for the meal, Miharu-san. Best of luck to you and the new boyfriend. Thank you. Regarding Castform, though, I forget what... I remember Castform's base design. I don't remember if the other forms are, like, radically different in design or anything like that. Let's see if we can... Oh, goodbye! Did something happen just now? Yagami-san! Regular got punchy. Are you okay? Calm down and tell me what happened. Had no money. Just booked it. I don't exactly... what do you mean? All I understood was regular punchy, had no money, and booked it. Which is you trying to say here? Someone ate and then booked it. A dine and dasher. Wait a minute, a regular who had no money, got punchy, and decided to book it. Are you saying that regular customer got violent with you because he refused to pay the bill, then took off? Yes, that guy just ran outside. He's the one. Hurry, please catch him before he gets away. Gotcha. I'll be back before you know it. Catch the Dine and Dasher. Oh, starting right and early with throwing shit at me, I see. Well, this is basically just, this whole minigame is just QTEs, so.
Wait a sec.
Shouldn't be too hard to catch up to you.
Wait a sec.
Not falling for the bike.
Gotcha.
That's as far as you go, buddy. Just settle down, we won't have to do this the hard way. Well, I'm fucked.
Hello?
Hello, officer? Yeah, we got an issue here. Excellent work, Yagami-san. You really helped me out of a bind. Hey, no problem. Sometimes I have trouble speaking when I panic. I'm glad you bothered to understand me when no one else would. It wasn't a bother at all. Even if your words didn't reach me initially, your feelings sure did. Yagami-san, you rock. Oh, that's right. I had something to give you. It might not seem that useful at first glance, but take a look anyway. What is it? I found it at a used bookstore. I thought it was pretty interesting. The Art of Gluttony. What is this? I bought this because I thought it would help me study. It wasn't too helpful in the end, but at least I got a kick out of it. I see. Then I appreciate the gesture. Bottomless stomach. That sounds like something I'm gonna want. Thanks again. Oh, and don't forget to come back for our delicious beef bowls. Akushimaru's still the best in town. I'll be back for sure. Alright, so he's still got a lot of friends we can go hang out with. There's actually one here. I think we tried to start. Yosuke's here as well. We got Shuichi, Ichinose. We got a mystery friend up there. So it's still plenty of places to do. And I still gotta work my way to the Champion District to deal with the Tiger Jacket. But for now, we've been going for a bit, so we're gonna take a bit of a break. And I'm gonna go swap controllers, get one with a full charge, because what's my charge looking like on my current controller that I'm using? Actually, it's doing okay. I had some experiences with DualSense controllers before and their battery life, but I might be able to get away with just using one. I guess I'll just keep using this one, and if the battery on it gets low, I can switch to another one I got in the back that's sitting on a charger, no problem. Anyway, we'll take a break, and when we come back, more Judgment. We'll see you in a bit. Alright, let's get back to work here. Maybe this time we won't get distracted by the everything, and we'll actually go get that side case done. Alright, well, once again, start making our way towards the Champion District. Oh, fuck. Alright. Swing that sign round.
What a waste.
He'll be fine. Let's keep an eye out for cats. Help cat friend guy over here. Oh, I guess we could stop by Kyushu #1 star, since it's kind of on the way. Continue this friendship line. Man, this place was whatever. Food wasn't bad, but the presentation? Lame. Yeah, it's like they tried to make it look boring. Totally not shower-worthy at all. Wouldn't even make a decent meme. Why don't I get out of here and grab some dessert? For sure. Let's go hit up Mijore. Or Miore. What is that all that about? Oh, Mr. Kyushu owner? Oh, Yagami-san, come on in. Everything okay? You don't seem like your usual self. Huh? It's nothing, really. You sure about that? Well, in all honesty, I realized our ramen hasn't caught on with the younger crowd, and I can't put my finger on why. That is a head-scratcher for sure. Personally, I think your ramen tastes amazing. You're too kind, Yagami-san. I wish it were as simple as taste, but that's not all young people are after these days. What do you mean? It's this whole social media thing. Kids nowadays are hooked on it. Everything they see and do, they'll snap a picture and share with the entire world. Yeah, sounds about right. Unfortunately, our ramen isn't quite suited for this online environment because we make it simple and traditional. I see. Guess it's a sign of the times. It kills me when customers crowd around a spot just because they make a smiley face out of the fish eggs or something. Taste, I would say, always wins in the end. But taste always wins in the end, right? Of course I know that, but it's just... Why don't you try concocting something fancy of your own? Huh? Why don't you cook up a hot new ramen designed to catch people's attention? You make a decent argument, but I feel it's almost a sin to attract customers based on visual appeal alone. Yes, so why not create a ramen that both looks and tastes appealing? For example, how about a ramen topped with your honey-marinated chashu? That way you'll be using your tried-and-true ingredients in a more innovative way. A specialty crafted ramen that accentuates both form and flavor. Yeah, you know what? I can do that. That's the spirit. I know you've got what it takes to make the trendiest ramen in town. Roger that. I'll get right to work. Can't wait. We'll see how that ramen's going later. Right now, though, let's finally get that jacket back to that guy. See if he's satisfied with this. Oh, God. Do I have enough? I do have enough points to boost attack, so let's do exactly that. Shake it off, Yagami. Alright, switch back over to Tiger Style. See how much that attack boost is put to use here. It's already putting in work. I can see it. Yeah.
Really, guys?
Alright, got you another jacket.
Excuse me.
Hey, sir. What, back again? I said no. What do you think of this? It's warmer than that, right? And you'll give it to me? Yes. You'll trade me the jacket you're wearing. Sure, we have a deal. Great, I got it back. I better report in.
Hello?
Hello, I have some good news about your jacket. I'm amazed you actually found it, Yagami-san. I nearly lost all hope. But it kinda smells. Where'd you find it? Better that you don't know. Just take it to a dry cleaner or something, okay? What do you mean? Hey, it's back in your hands now, and that's what matters, right? Take good care of it. I'm really curious what you did to get it back, but I won't ask. And yeah, I'll never let it leave my sight again. Thanks a ton. Alright, well, now I guess I should start working my way towards the main story. I've been putting that off. How's your partnership going? Yagami-san, you're right on time. And you're Furuya-san from Watei Kitchen, right? Yes, I wanted to thank you for your participation earlier. So I submitted your idea to corporate and they were so impressed they greenlit it right away. Well, good sign there. Wow, they're really going through with it? Yes, except for one problem. They can't decide on which store to work with. After all, we're basically asking our rivals to cooperate with us. Not many stores are open to that idea. Yeah, I can't imagine it'd be easy. What to do? Maybe I should be on the lookout for the kind of restaurant he needs. That should help him out plenty. Well, if it's another fast food restaurant, let me swing in here. Get some tea. Actually, yeah, we'll get tea. See if we can progress some friendship here. Oh, here we go. Excuse me, may I have a moment of your time? Sure. Okay, I'm, Takeo Inose, the manager of Wild Jackson, which you've just eaten. Look, I'm in a terrible bind here. If you'd be so kind as to share your thoughts on how to improve our restaurant, I would be forever in your debt. This guy looks like he's about to have a meltdown. Maybe talking to him will help calm him down. Sure, I'll lend an ear. I guess I could share a few thoughts. Oh, you're a godsend. So what advice can you give me? You're looking to make it better? I mean, I already enjoy the food. Are you not making enough profit or something? Yes, lately we've been hit hard by our rival, Watei Kitchen. Our profits have been tanking. And with sales as low as these, corporate's been dangling the idea of termination over my head unless I turn things around. Ouch, I had no idea things were that bad. I guess you didn't need to hear all that. Sorry to trouble you. Well, now I understand why you're worried. Anyway, is there anything in particular you want feedback on? Yes, I was hoping to present some potential improvements to our store, and possibly the rest of the chain. Tell me, is there anything about Wild Jackson that strikes you as mediocre, or perhaps even unappealing? It's pretty tough to say. I can't really think of anything specific. Maybe you should ask a customer who hasn't been here in a while, or someone who doesn't eat here anymore, period. That would be ideal. How do I even begin to look for someone like that? Come to think of it, I do remember seeing something about Wild Jackson while scrolling through Chatter a while back. I imagine if there were any complaints online, they'd be on social media. Maybe we can use those as clues to turn this place around. Besides, I already have a lead, so I may as well lend a hand. Seems like this guy's got it pretty rough as it is.
Excuse me.
I have an idea, Inose-san. One of my friends is really good at finding things on social media. Why don't we start there? Huh? You're really gonna help me out? Yeah, if there's any information that needs finding, we're your go-to guys. Thank you, kind sir. Tsukumo should be at Mantai as usual. I'll have him check out Wild Jackson's reputation. Alright, let's go have a talk with Tsukumo. Sure, is there anything else? You know what, actually, we built up our alcohol tolerance a bit, so let's see if, let's see how spending time with Madoka goes this time. Our tolerance is improved by a bit. Probably gonna be on my tab this time, though, is the only thing.
Excuse me. Aw.
Great, let's go. I already finished my drink, so let's try this again. I can make a buffalo stumble, but I can still keep going.
Excuse me.
And I'm around 20 grand. Ew, this shit's strong. I think I'm a little bit stronger. Amazing, you really hold your alcohol well. Gosh, this is weird. It's like I'm talking to a doll. Not that I would know anything about that. Aren't you gonna ask to, you know, do something with me? Something like what? You do know what kind of club this is, don't you? I'm happy just talking. Yes, but I find it more fun just to talk. Wouldn't you agree? What? You're actually having fun? Even though you're stuck here with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't need to worry. I can keep my hands to myself. Oh, okay. You're a pretty nice guy, you know that? I was only nervous because I thought you were going to touch me. Ah, so that's why you were quiet this whole time. Yeah, my heart was hammering so loudly I could barely hear my own thoughts, let alone focus on talking. That makes sense. Not that I'm any good at talking to begin with. Can't argue with that. I mean, what would make you work? What would make you work here even though you don't like talking to people? Well, I thought that if my customers were only interested in groping me, I wouldn't have to worry about being all social. That's some strategy you got there, but why would you put yourself through that? A nice young girl like you. Well, it's because I'm trying to put myself through school. Ever since my parents back home got sick, I've been paying my own tuition along with all my living expenses. Ah, so you're a student then. That's right, I'm going to college right now. Must be difficult handling all that by yourself. Have you tried looking for scholarships? I have, but the only offers I get are student loans. With interest rates like that, I'd never be able to repay them. But if I work at a club like this, I can earn a lot in no time at all. That is, as long as I can put up with it. I see, so that's what's going on. Yeah, a lot of college girls end up working in sex shops, you know. Since I don't want to actually give myself to men that way, I chose to work here instead. Jeez, it's a shame that society has put some of you girls in such a tough position. You really think so? You're weird, but you know what? I actually kind of like you. You're nice to talk to. You sure that's not just sales talk? Of course not. Don't be rude. And besides, you know I'm not that good at talking. You sure about that? You talk to other customers the way you did just now, I bet a lot of them would be happy. I'll keep that in mind. Did you enjoy your time with Madoka-chan? I hope she didn't offend you in any way.
Yep.
Oh, she was fantastic. I'll definitely be back. I gotta say, it really is shocking to see Madoka enjoying her time with a customer. She's never like that. Yeah, like, the other day, she was so quiet. A customer thought she was a foreigner who couldn't speak Japanese. Is that right? Yep, it's the first time I've seen her engage in a normal conversation like this. You must be a pretty smooth dude. Madoka's pretty different from the other girls, but she's a keeper, so if you like her, be good to her, okay?
Yeah.
I'll be sure to. Well, better report back to Yosuke-san. I'm sure he'll have a thing or two to say. I guess Yosuke's on the way to Koi Bright, so... As is Tsukumo. I can talk with the both of them. Start with Yosuke in here. And how's my health looking? I can afford to grab a few things. Yosuke-kun, I went to visit Madoka-chan. And how was she? Yeah, so she didn't seem like the hostess type at all. I wonder if she'll be okay over there. Did she flinch or start crying when you touched her? Or did she maybe slap you in the face? What? No, I didn't lay a finger on her, man. That's not my style. Really? Yagami-san, you're such a good guy. I knew I could count on you.
Hey.
Wait, what's going on here? You set me up to go out with a student, and now you're happy we didn't do anything? Whoa, she actually told you she was a student? Man, I'm impressed. Damn, that's nothing short of a miracle. Yeah, I brought in my fair share of customers. You're the first she's opened up to. Welcome in, Taki. See, Madoka-chan rarely talks to anyone at work, and I doubt she'd tell anyone about her personal life. That's what they said at the club, too. Yosuke-kun, who is Madoka-chan to you anyway? You were saying there was some kind of reason behind all this. You seem like a trustworthy guy. Okay, I'll spill the beans. So Madoka-chan was actually my senior in high school. Okay. She was really popular because of her huge chest, so we all teased her by calling her Madonkadonk. You know, like Badonkadonks? I thought that word meant ass. Yeah, well, it was close enough. And besides, it's not like she knew the difference. Anyway, Madonkadonk got me through some really hard times, if you know what I mean. That's more than I cared to know, Yosuke. No, that's not what I was saying at all. I would never think of her like that, despite the phenomenal size of her melons. Then why phrase it like, why add if you know what I mean? I meant that she used to look after me. We were in the same academic club, so we spent a lot of time together. And when I was about to get held back a grade, she intervened by helping me with my schoolwork. I really owe her a lot. So that's why you're so hell-bent on helping her. She sounds like a really caring person.
Hi.
She is. The only thing is, she's not super sociable, and she couldn't hold a conversation with a mirror. That's why she doesn't get too many customers, even though she has to pay for her tuition and who knows what else. So I came up with a plan to bring in harmless-looking guys and get them to request her. Ah, now I get it. Then why don't you support her with all the money you've been making?
Yeah.
No, there's no way I could damage her sense of pride. Madonkadonk was never really one to accept charity. She'd probably say something like, "Don't worry about it, Yosuke-kun. I can get by on my own." I understand. Does she know you're working as a barker? Nope, I'm just cheering her on from the sidelines.
Oh no.
Now that you know all this, would you maybe pay her a visit on your own and spend a lot of money on her? And if you have any harmless friends, could you send them my way so I could introduce them to her?
Yeah.
Well, okay. I'll at least give it some thought. Now, let's order some more stuff here. Oh, well, stomach's full. Cool. Guess I'm not ordering a whole lot more. Pardon me, sir, but could I get a minute of your time? What can I do for you? Well, my name is Mami Sakuma, and I've been working here for a while now. Basically, I'm looking for customer feedback. Would you mind describing how that tasted just now? Sure, I tend not to hold back, though. That's fine, I've been trained to make each pastry exactly like the owner does, so I need all the constructive criticism I can get. Play the game where stuffing your face will lead to good things, but stuffing them with what exactly? That's the real question. Wow, sounds like you're working hard. I try. But it's all part of following my dreams, so I don't mind. Because one day I'll be the best patissier in town. It's nice to be passionate about your job, isn't it? Of course. So, would you mind sharing your thoughts? On the road to perfecting confections, every comment counts.
Yep.
Sure thing. Great, thank you so much. Now, can I ask you what you thought of that cake? So the seasonal cake is good. It's got fresh fruit, it's got fresh flavor, but I feel like the cake itself is losing out because of the generic name. Give it some flair. I see, now that you bring it up, it does sound a bit dull. Just a bit. When it comes to marketing a product, naming it something memorable is one of the most important parts. I'll remember that, thank you. That was actually quite insightful. Well, it's just my personal opinion, so take it with a grain of salt. Oh, not at all. You always give me really valuable feedback, so I hope you'll come back more often. Definitely. After all, this place takes the cake. Think so? Well, I'd hate to see you desert us. So please come back again soon. Square-san really seems to value my input. Makes me want to talk cakes with her more often. I could do without the puns, though. Thirsty dude! I don't know why the task thirsty dude makes me laugh. Alright, let's go pay Tsukumo a visit, because we might be able to get some insight on what people are saying about Wild Jackson. Tsukumo, I got a job for you.
Hey.
Tsukumo, do you have a sec?
Hmm?
What do you need, Yagamishi? I'm helping out this guy who needs some research. Can you do your thing?
Leave it to me.
You mean the chatter search? Sure, what do you want to look up? I need to figure out what people have been saying about Wild Jackson recently. Limit the post to within this past month.
Okay.
No prob. I'll push it to your phone. That's not... We're gonna need to narrow that down. This is a lot of hits. Anything we can use to narrow this down? Yeah, we need to figure out why Wild Jackson's sales have been going down. I should choose more specific keywords. Something logical that would bring up the most relevant post. Let's see here. Tastes like ass is pretty on the nose. Chicken would make sense. I see somebody saying, like, has Wild Jackson ever come out with any specials? As, like, a complaint. So let's go with specials and see what that narrows it down. Can you put specials as a keyword?
Huh?
Here we go. Most of these posts do seem to be asking about new specials. Perhaps they haven't done any promotions lately. Gotcha. People get bored of the same old menu. They might stop coming as often. Which would naturally impact Wild Jackson's revenue.
Naturally.
Sounds like you hit the nail on the head. And I guess it's case closed. Thanks, Tsukumo. I got what I needed. Glad to be of service. Feel free to ask for my assistance whenever you need it. Makes me wonder what kind of result we would get out of Tastes Like Ass. Alright, let's deliver our findings to Wild Jackson, though, and see where we go from there. Oh no, it's not you that I need to talk to, it's you. So what did you find out?
Yep.
Let me ask you something. When was the last time Wild Jackson came out with any new promotions? Huh? Actually, now that you mention it, it has been quite a long time. Well, it seems like people are wondering what's the next big thing for Wild Jackson. They're hungry for something new. That actually makes a lot of sense. We've definitely been slacking in the creative department lately. At least I have. Forget I said that. Anyways, I'm gonna gather more info that supports your findings and report to corporate at once. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh, by the way, I want to thank you properly for all your help. May I have your name?
This is Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami. As for thanking me, all I really want is to try your new special. Once it's ready, sure. Until then, I'll get busy making Wild Jackson the best it can possibly be. Well, we shall check in on you later. Alright. Speaking of checking in on things later, hey, we should have been going to Koi Bride a while ago now, so why don't we actually progress with the main plot? Because we've done Yeah, a handful of side cases, but we made a lot of friends. Let's get a move on. Maybe I can stop by here as well, since it's right nearby.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san, it's good to see you again. Good to see you too, President Ichinose. Are you here to supervise again? That's right. After all, my management philosophy has always been, let customers be the judge, wasn't it? Bingo, you got it word for word. Let me ask you something. When you think of a successful manager, what qualities come to mind? A successful manager, huh? Let me think here. I'd say someone who's innovative. I'd say a manager who can create something both innovative and useful. Not everyone has that kind of mind. I see. Was I wrong? Well, when I think of what a successful manager should be, I think of someone who puts the customer first. Huh? What do you mean? For example, create a restaurant that doesn't make the customer choose between quality or affordability. Instead, we get the customer both, and that way the customers win both ways. You're right, that is a good deal. And if our customers feel like they're being put first, then they'll keep coming back. That makes it for... What that means is, if our customers win, then as far as I'm concerned, so do we. That's been my philosophy since our restaurant first began. And that's a great philosophy to have. No wonder they made you president. What can I say? President Ichinose, you're here again? It's almost time for your meeting, remember? We need to get back to the office right away. Oh, Motomura-kun. It's that time already? Sorry to make you rush. I'll be leaving now, Yagami-san, so I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, same here. A successful manager is one who puts his customers first. That way both parties win. Sounds like a great president. Figure it'd be... Well, can we already do the next... Oh, we sure can. Alright. You're Yagami-san, yes? I just wanted to say thank you for talking to the president whenever he's here. You were... Motomura-san. Motomura-san? That's right, I'm President Ichinose's secretary. You're always rushing in here to find the president, even though you're nearly out of breath. Yes, the president is a very diligent man who often visits the stores to check up on them. Is that so? What a hard-working guy. Wait, you're by yourself today, Motomura-san? Yes, I am. The president told me I should watch and observe as well. He said I might learn something. That's why I've been standing here like this all day long. I wonder why he'd tell you something like that. Beats me. All I know is that I don't have time to be loafing around here like this. What do you mean? If I'm not around, then who's gonna manage the president's busy schedule? Only I have the know-how to make it all work. Sounds like playing the president's every move is more complex than it would seem. Yeah, and thanks to me, the company's still running in the first place.
Nani?
Motomura-kun, I'm sorry, but you're mistaken. Huh? That voice. Whoa, since when did you get here? Motomura-kun, haven't you heard this saying? There's a lot of voice acting there. To whom you owe your gratitude can be cause for peace or strife. You understand the meaning behind this, Motomura-kun? To whom you owe... Who even says whom these days? You see, Motomura-kun, I appreciate your hard work every day. You always go above and beyond. Thank you for that. No, it's my pleasure. But you shouldn't only credit yourself, either. Gratitude is best when shared with others, not only kept for yourself. You mustn't forget about everyone else who makes this business possible. I wanted you to realize this by looking at the way our staff members work. You're right. Lately, I've just felt so busy that all I could focus on was myself. Sorry for what I said. Oh, there's no need to apologize. I'm just glad you understand where I'm coming from. Yes, from here on out, I'll be turning over a new leaf. Indeed you will. That's why I'm having you relocate to this branch for a month. Effective today. Okay, Wait, what? Remember how inspired you were today? That passion will help you survive the monotonous hell that is customer service. Besides, working like this builds character. Wouldn't you agree? More like builds stress. I learned a lot from you, President Ichinose. Gratitude is best shared with others. Those are wise words. It's a little more than common sense. Now that Motomura-kun has learned this for himself, I'm sure it'll refine his character a bit. I think so too. This may sound odd, but I sometimes see myself as a parent rather than a president. Not only do I want my employees to be happy with what they do, but I also want to see them mature and grow as people. I'm sure not all of them feel the same way. Well, I'd say it's fine either way. Thanks, Yagami-san. And we continue to make more friends. Oh, that's not good. What happened? I forgot I have an important meeting today. Motomura-kun usually keeps track of my schedule. Maybe he really is the driving force of the company. Well, see you later, Yagami-san. Oh, and please come back and enjoy our steaks again. Sure thing. Take care. There he goes. He really had a strong presence about him. Hope he gets to his meeting in time. Now I better be careful where I place my gratitude. Well, I'm thankful for these steaks, for one. Alright, this is the place. Sorry to keep Kaito waiting, but... You know, many things called.
Welcome. Yo, pull up a chair, Talk.
How's your fishing going?
He said he'd meet us here, but don't know what his deal is. This is pretty out of the way.
Maybe he's just trying to play it safe since we're new clients.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I have a great stake on his business.
Boo!
Boo!
Should we ask that guy?
I wouldn't. Who knows if he's one of Ayabe's boys?
True, but...
Look, Ayabe's a dirty cop. The last thing he wants is his cover blown. We won't get a peep from him if that happens. Got it?
Sure.
Hey, someone's coming.
Welcome. Pick a rod, I guess.
Yo, gotten any bites today?
Not even a nibble.
And you're scaring him off. Get lost.
Come on. Don't be like that. You're here for Ayabe, right?
Who's that?
Don't play dumb with me. It's not gonna end well for you.
You got it all wrong. Just fishing.
Right. We ain't your boys. We look like the type to hang out with cops?
Kaito.
Who said anything about him being a cop?
Oh, well, oh, fuck.
So you do know him. I fucking called it!
These assholes baited me!
That one was all you.
So what do you want with Ayabe? Tell me, or else.
Yeah, I'm real scared.
Look, we don't want trouble. Just step off and we won't hurt you.
You got balls, don't you? I'm gonna serve them to you!
That's a good line. You got balls, and I'm gonna serve them to ya. Alright. Punch all these guys out. How much experience do I need? Oh, I need Ferocity of the Tiger, and I need a lot of SP if I want to get this one. Alright, where's Ferocity of the Tiger? Ah, here it is. I need to get Balance, Elegance, and Ferocity of the Tiger. Wonderful. I'm going to be a lot of experience away in that case from being able to pick that up. Cool beans. Guess I better start saving.
You all done? Or do you want some more?
Doesn't sound like they do.
All right. You boys are in.
You what?
Aibe-san's careful dealing with new people. He's selling police info after all. Gotta make sure his partners can keep a secret.
And these guys?
Working for Aibe-san.
Ayabe knows me, though. Doesn't he?
You're Kaito-san, yeah? The boss told me about you. You're dumber than I thought.
Dumb? Look here, asshole!
Hey, not now, Kaito. As for you, where's Ayabe?
Behind the counter. Come take a look.
What the?
Oh, what do you know?
You're looking at the entrance to Lamont, the best kept casino in all of Kamurocho.
Lamont?
French for lover. You know what they say. There's an amazing lover behind every coy bride.
Well, aren't you guys international?
Go down and have fun. Ayabe-san will be here soon. Here, these are on the house.
Chips and the key. Let's go have some fun while we wait for Ayabe. It's this one?
Perfect.
Yeah.
So the stupid pawn was just a front?
Wow.
Fine by me. Well, want to see what they've got to offer? May as well put those chips to use.
Yeah, why not? What do we got? Let's see, we got poker over here. Then we got blackjack over here. I'm always down for some blackjack. Go all in. Just go until we win or lose. 16's not a good one. I'll stand. Ugh. Okay, good. We made the right call. Let's raise it to 300 now. Ugh, 15. Gross.
Hit me.
I'm not gonna push my luck. Hell yeah. I think that's enough gambling. Let's play a few casual rounds of blackjack. I'll make it double.
Come on. Ayabe's waiting.
I got some chips out of that. Can't be too disappointed.
Good to see you, Kaito-san. I take it you're Yagami-san. Or would Yagami-sensei be more appropriate?
Whatever works for you.
Sorry about that whole test thing. Name's Ayabe. Kamurocho Organized Crime Division.
Tokyo PD Detective, Organized Crime Division, Kazuya Ayabe.
Pleasure.
So, how you liking the casino? Pretty swanky, huh?
Why? You the owner or something?
Not quite. I do my part to keep it hidden, though. Cut a deal with the Tojo, too. Barely pay a lick of protection money now. I guess I do practically run the place.
And you never invited me? I'm hurt.
Sorry, I can't give you the VIP treatment when all you buy is the dirt off my shoes.
Alright, let's cut to the chase, shall we?
You know those Cure murder cases? They're all managed by my boss. Guy named Kuroiwa. He's the one who brought your captain in. But, thanks to you, Hamura walked, and now Kuroiwa's got egg on his face. Felt good, let me tell you. I'm a fan of your work. So here, the first one's on the house.
Guess we got Kuroiwa to thank for this.
Now, I pulled together reports on all the cases so far. 3 in total, including the trial the other day. Not so fast. You're on the hook if this shit gets out.
Oh, pretty scary. And what happens if it does?
You're dead.
Figured as much.
To the point.
Protect that with your life, huh?
Will do.
That's Kamurocho for you. Shady as hell, but you can get anything you want.
Can you tell me more about this Kuroiwa guy?
He's the darling of the Camaro police station. Strong, popular, and always gets his mark. They've got him fast-tracked for promotion.
And you don't like him, why?
Guy's too damn perfect. Think it's any fun working with a perfectionist? Not to mention, he's a handsome devil.
Envy's what makes a man ugly, friend. Especially coming from a dirty cop.
I don't know. I think it's kind of refreshing.
Glad you see it my way, Yagami-san. Here, look at this asshole.
Yeah, handsome.
Right. He knows who you are, by the way. After all, you're the guy who got Hamura acquitted.
Fair enough.
Anyway, don't open that here, okay?
I'll keep it shut tight till I'm back in my office. That work?
I'm usually hanging around Tender. Swing by there if you need anything else.
Got it.
Hey, bye, Ayabe.
That's over with. I'm gonna play a few hands while I'm here. You staying, or...?
I'll think about it.
Righto. See you around.
I guess I could play a few hands, but I don't have much need to, so I'm just gonna head out. I think it's a good idea to just head back to the detective agency, call it, look through those files, call it a day, and move on with the next day. Unless I stumble across more friendship things. I guess we could do the cat hunting it was mentioned earlier. I think it was mentioned that one of the cats was in the same general area where he starts, so probably like in the Nakamichi Alley area. Let's look around a bit more for a cat. Nope. I just fight you guys now, because you were not leaving me alone. Bye-bye.
Really, guys?
Let's look around here. There's the cat. It's what Nekomiya-san's looking for. And send him a picture.
Hello?
a picture. Nekamiya-san, I think I found your Kaliko. I just sent you a text. Yep, that's the one. You've done very well, Yagami-san. I'm so glad he's safe. Aw, you had me so worried. See, I told you to be just fine. But there are 2 more that haven't been found.
Huh?
What? There's more? Yes, I'd like for you to find the Tabby next. I often see him in Little Asia. He always ends up in some high, hard-to-reach spot. So he's a climber, huh? Alright, I'll see if I can find him. Time to search for places only a cat could climb in Little Asia. And we can also swing by Kyushu as well. So I think it's kind of on the way to Little Asia. Oh, that chashu ramen practically melted in my mouth. For real, I don't know what they put in there, but it totally blew my mind. I know, right? Better post this up before someone beats me to it. Yeah, that pic's gonna blow up for sure. Are those the kids from before? Jeez, they just made a complete 180, and by the way, it's honey that chef put in there. But judging from their reaction, that means... it went over well with the younger crowd. Welcome, why, if it isn't good old Yagami-san. Hey, so I see you've added something to the menu. Yep, I call it the Crucian Chashu Challenge. It's a supersized ramen with no leftovers allowed. Oh, nice. Thanks to that, we have a lot of youngsters stopping by. They do keep taking photos instead of eating right away. I suppose that's good for business. That's really good to hear. And I owe it all to you, Yagami-san. Thanks a bunch. Hey now, don't forget your ramen has always tasted great. You should be getting a lot of customers. You always seem to have something positive to say. Hope my new ramen will have you singing its praises as well. Yep. Well, there's one way to find out. Well, he's back to his old self. Now that everyone appreciates his cuisine, can't wait to try it myself. More friends made. Alright, so Little Asia. Cat would be hypothetically around here somewhere. Oh, I hear it. Did I hear a cat just now? He really is way up there. Maybe it's the tabby Nekamiya-san was talking about. Can't see much from down here, but I bet the drone can. There you are. That's gotta be the one. I'm sure Nekamiya-san would appreciate a picture. One picture.
Hello?
Nekamiya-san, I sent you a text. Is that the right one? Phew, what a relief. Yes, that's him, alright. Fantastic work. And you said there's one more? Okay, looks like there's only one more to go. Anyway, our last little runaway critter is a black cat. Apparently he lives on Pink Street and is quite fond of the ladies. That's really the only hint I have for you. Sorry that seems rather vague. No problem. I got this under control. He's a real cutie. In fact, he's practically the talk of the town. I hope he's doing okay. So he likes women, huh? Guess I have to find this cat the hard way. And to go talk to some girls. Ooh, though. I don't see anybody who can talk. Oh, here we go. And the black cat, too. There's a black cat over there. Maybe it's the one Nekamiya-san was talking about? Is there something I can help you with? Oh, are you his owner? No, that's just a stray, but I do know the guy who takes care of him. Oh, really? He sure is a cute little fella. I was actually thinking of bringing him home with me. But if someone's looking for him, then I suppose I should leave him be. Hold that thought for a moment. Let me contact him and see if we can work something out. Yagami-san, were you able to find him? I think you should come and see for yourself. Huh? Is something going on? Ah, now I get it. She wants to raise him as her own. Got it. If that's the case, then please don't let me stop you. I'm just glad this little guy found himself a good home. You sure you're gonna be okay with that, Nekomiya-san? You won't be able to blog about him anymore. It's true that I'll miss him, but if someone's willing to welcome him into their family, then I'm sure he'll live a better life. Please, take good care of him. Wow, you really do have a soft spot for animals, Nekomiya-san. Especially the ones that can't fend for themselves. All those pampered pets at the pet shop? I leave them for other guys. After all, I'm a street cat man. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to run a blog called Nekomiya's Newsletter, would you? Huh? If you know about my blog, then does that mean you're one of my subscribers? Aha, I knew it. So it is you, and yes, I've been subscribed to you for a long time now. You can even say I'm one of your biggest fans. Really? Wow, I'm flabbergasted. You're the first person I've met who actually reads my stuff. Now that I see that you in person, you kind of remind me of a cat yourself. I'm into that sort of thing. Oh, well, I guess that's awesome. So, would you, like to grab some tea with me? It doesn't have to be now, but I've always wanted to talk cats with the incredible Nekomiya-san. That would be great. It's a date, then. Yagami-san, I owe you one. I mean, look at me. I'm gonna go have some tea with a girl who reads my blog. Here's a little treat before I go. I did have you running all over the place, so... Don't go chasing your way, Nekomiya-san, because this kitten's yours to keep. I guess this puts us right outside of La Marche, so we can see what's happening there now. Shut your damn fool mouth and let me have my suit the way I want it. But, sir, if you don't let me hem your pant legs, the suit will look quite baggy. Quit your belly aching, tailor man. I like my suits like I like my ladies. Loose, cheap, and not too clingy. I bet you never figured as much yapping on and on the way you Tokyo stinkheads do. Always wasting my goddamn time. Sir, that's not what I'm trying to... Why would anyone pick on their friendly neighborhood tailor? I can't just let this slide.
Excuse me.
Torahara-san, is everything alright? Oh, Yagami-sama. Well, as you can see, the customer's suit is quite ill-fitting. Who's this boy band-looking knockoff? All I mean to do is make a normal-ass purchase, and now you gather up a circus. You're the one making a big scene. Hey, it ain't my fault this high and mighty jabberjaw won't stop hemming and hawing about hawking off my hems. Sheesh. Like I said before, sir, if the hem of your pants were adjusted ever so slightly... Still running your mouth about it, huh? Why don't you sew your mouth shut? Better yet, I should do it for ya. Do you mind not yelling like that? You're upsetting the other customers. And just who do you think you're talking to, Mr. Big Shot Tokyo Boy? You can't order me around. That's not my intention. I'm just asking you to show some basic manners. Jeez, what is wrong with that guy? Can't believe he's screwing his head off in public. See what you did? You upset the other customers, especially with that giant mop of pubes on your head. It's your lack of decency is getting him all riled up. Why don't you show some respect? You want respect? I'll teach you respect. Come on, we're taking this outside. Fine, let's just get this over with. Will you be alright, Yagami-sama? Nothing to worry about. I just need to step out real quick. If you say you're gonna do it quick, then do it quick. I'm practically falling asleep here. Okay, okay. Making a fool out of me back there. The nerve of ya. I'm about to put my foot up in your ass. Vulgar and violent. You really are a pain to deal with. Huh, you want a lesson in pain, huh? Then get ready to get schooled, pretty boy.
Bring it on.
Alright, just a simple street thug. Looks like a job for Tiger Style. Easy enough. What in the 100 hells just happened? Well, have you finally learned your manners? Hey, you don't need to rake me over the coals now. I was just skipping out on this rag store anyway. A moment, sir. For the last time, I don't give a damn anymore. I'm leaving. Sir, I implore you to wait. This is all due to a lack of communication on my part. Please, allow me to explain. Huh? What are you rambling about this time? I failed to mention this before, sir, but I noticed your shoes were quite worn down at the soles. Compared to how nice they look at top, I assume that your profession requires a lot of walking. Well, yeah, I could say that. As such, I thought that adjusting the hem would make it far easier for you to walk around, and it reduces wear and tear. Now you mention it, the pant legs do end up dragging an awful lot. No wonder my suit looks shot to shit.
Yeah.
And that is precisely why I'd be honored to make you another one that fits you to a T. Well, why didn't you say so in the first place? Guess I'll be leaving this in your capable hands. Thank you very much. Sorry I made it such a big fuss back there. Make me a badass suit, yeah? With pleasure, sir. What an incredible turnaround, and it's all thanks to you, Yagami-sama. Nah, it was all you. Customer service is no joke, huh? It's something I always take seriously. Now, at least let me do you a small favor. Perhaps I can make you that suit?
Huh?
That'd be great, but how expensive would it be? Come now, you don't think I'd offer this on the house, after all you've done to help me? Seriously? Hey, then I say go for it. Oh, but I don't remember my size. Not a problem. I've been in business so long, I can figure out a person's measurements with just one glance. That's quite a talent you got there. All in a day's work. It won't be long before your suit is done, so please come by and pick it up when you have time. Got it. Thanks so much. My pleasure, sir. You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. Can't believe I'm getting a custom-made suit. For free. Thanks, Terahara-san. I'll be back soon. Imagine we could just, like, go down the road or go far enough away, and then when we come back, we'll have that suit ready. I'm gonna try to get Lemarche off screen, and then we'll turn around and see if that's far enough. Trigger the next event here. You got that suit ready for me? Excellent timing, Yagami-sama. Your suit is ready when you are. Then suit me up, my good man. Very well, please try this on. Alright, let's see here. It looks good on you, Yagami. Wow, this really is the perfect fit. Just as I thought, it suits you quite superbly. It sure does. Are you okay just giving this away, though? Of course, it's my way of saying thank you. I'm just happy you like it. Heck yeah. You really hooked it up. We hope our establishment continues to be in your favor. Definitely. I'll take the suit. Yeah, let's stop by Sushi Jin again and see how they're holding up. Grab a bite to eat as well while I'm in there.
You asked for it.
Let's do some more wall jump attacks. Especially since I can take them out in one wall jump, too. I can really start racking up those numbers and not have to worry about that anymore once I hit the 200 that I need for the thing in Kamuro Go. Let's grab another bite to eat here. That was amazing. Oh, Yagami-san, sorry to do this to you again, but... What's going on this time? Chef told me to put away the sandals. Do you know what that can mean? Seriously, why do you keep asking me? Sandals. What item in a sushi bar would possibly resemble sandals? It's the sushi plates. It's the wooden plates you serve the sushi on. When you look at one from the side, it looks like a wooden sandal, right? Oh, now I get it. So that's why the boss calls it that. Wow, you really know your stuff. Thanks to that, I can avoid getting chewed out. At least for today. Sorry I'm always bugging you. I should know all this by now. Hey. You really should stop asking customers for help. Have you thought about studying your job? For example, try taking notes on what he tells you and then go home and review it. Yeah, you do have a point there. Maybe I've been doing it all wrong. Hope I wasn't too harsh on the guy. The friendship's already felt, so probably the next time we stop in, we'll have that friendship wrapped up. For now, though, let's head back to the agency. It's been a long day. Oh dear.
Stand still and fight me like a man!
Mysterious assailant. Man, really? You gotta jump me now? It's just about to go home for the night and everything. Well, whatever. Alright, back to Tiger style. EX boost, and finish you off.
What was that about? Were they going after this?
Perhaps. Right, which one's the key? Is it this one? Yeah.
That'll do it.
There's food in here. Is that curry? There's a note attached to it. Let's see. It's a Yagami-kun. I made you some curry. But I thought regular curry would be too boring, so I added some bitter melon. One of my favorite fruits. I thought that spiciness of curry and the bitterness of the melon would balance out well. Hope you enjoy. Oh, and don't hold back when sending me your feedback either. Your honesty only helps me improve. From Tomioka. Does bitter melon really go well with curry? I should heat it up and find out. This is god-awful. The curry's pungent spice only makes the bitter melon stand out, and not in a good way. And the vegetables aren't even fully cut. Serving this would probably violate some kind of health and safety law. Anyway, I should message Tomioka-san my feedback. It's got a unique flavor. I tried some of your curry, Tomioka-san. It's certainly got a unique flavor. I bet there are people out there who would really enjoy it. However, you might want to aim for something a little more universal. Curry's pretty popular, so I imagine some people might be taken aback if the flavor is too off from their expectations. Alright. But, will I always have to eat garbage like this from now on? I mean, it didn't seem like such a bad gig at first, but after forcing this down my gullet... Well, guess what's done is done. Hope the next one tastes at least a little better. Do I have any new jobs here? Groper on the loose. Thanks for coming out today, Yosuke-san. You got a new job for me, right? You don't have to be so formal with me, Yagami-san. I'm younger than you anyway. Yeah? You got it. So, tell me about this new pervert. He's one of the Twisted Trio. This one's name is Ass Ketchum. I get it. It's a funny joke. Ass Ketchum? Really? The Twisted Groper. If only it were a laughing matter. This guy has ass on the mind, and he'll grope whatever he can grab. I guess he knows what he's about, and Sukino-san was one of his victims? Yes, it was in broad daylight, just the other day. And you're sure it's the Twisted Trio again? What gave him away? It's what he said when I turned around in horror. That supple ass of yours would be perfect in a long-distance race, baby. Ass Ketchum's calling card is apparently telling his victims what sport they should play, based on their butts. That's disturbing. Did he say anything else? Yeah, he told me I should cut my hair to lower my wind resistance. He really knows his sports, huh? The good news is that you saw his face this time. Can you describe him? Well, he had dark-rimmed glasses and a weird subtle stubble patches around his mouth. Oh, and his head was shaved clean. I've run into him twice at this point, so I have a pretty clear picture of the guy. Really? Twice? Yep, Sukino has the worst luck with perverts, apparently. And the cops have this description, right? Haven't they locked this guy down yet? I'm afraid not. Ask Ketchum is fast. Really fast. Apparently he's a former track star himself, so he can outrun just about any pursuer. That certainly makes this complicated. But if he's groped her twice, it couldn't just be a coincidence. Yes, but you got the first guy, right? And now my sweet, innocent sister's honor is at stake. He's the first guy to... Hey, is that really relevant? Can we count on you again, Yagami-san? Sure, but my feed isn't exactly student-friendly. You managed it once, but... It's okay, I've been putting in some OT lately. So, what's the plan to catch the guy this time? Well, once again, it's probably best to catch the guy in the act. Can't exactly use Sukino as bait, though. If only we had someone who could pretend to be your sister. Why are you looking at me like that, Yagami-san? The two of them are twins. You know you have an uncanny resemblance to your sister, right, Yosuke? Well, yeah, we're twins and all. In that case, how would you feel about posing as Sukino? It would be the perfect bait. What? Pretending to be her? No way, man. He'd figure it out right away. You sure? I think we stand a pretty good chance. Don't you agree with him? No, no, and no. Well, that's a shame. I think that was probably our best bet at catching him. Fine, then. If Yosuke's too chicken to do it, I will. Huh? But... it's our best shot, right? Yes, but... are you certain you want to put yourself at risk? I can do it. After all, you and Yosuke would be there to protect me, right? Just take him down before he gets his gross hands on me, okay?
I'm on it.
Alright, if you're sure, I think we have a plan. Yeah, don't worry, Sukino. Ask Ketchum his grass and wear the lawnmower. I can't say I'm not worried about the risk here, but it's our best shot. How's it looking, Yagami-san? Any sketchy perverts catch your eye? No, nothing yet, but don't let your guard down all the same. We're talking about somebody that stands out like a sore thumb. This guy here.
Uh-huh. What the?
That guy. He matches the description. And who dresses like that? I'm getting nothing but bad vibes here. I better get in touch with Yosuke. Is this the ass Ketchum? Hello? Yagami-san? Did you find the perv? Yosuke, look out! Behind you. Huh? Huh? You cut your hair short, just like I told you. Excellent. Excellent. Wait, I'm not... What's this? You've been toning up your ass, haven't you? Are you working your glutes? God, with the sound effect, too. Help me, Yagami-san. Not even Ass Ketchum can tell those two apart. Ready, set, go. Hey, get the hell back here. Capture Ass Ketchum. Whip.
Wait a sec.
Oh crap. Tripped.
Wait a sec.
Get the fuck back here, Ass Ketchum. Still such a stupid name. Stupid name for a stupid, in an affectionate way, game.
Wait a sec.
Again, if these games tend to be on point with their humor. Capture Ass Ketchum. Shit, this guy's fast. Nobody's ever caught up to me before. Just who are you? The detective who's gonna bring you in. Your Ass Ketchum, right? Detective, does that mean you're the one who took down the first of the trio? You mean the Panty Professor? It hardly matters. You're coming with me downtown. Oh, I wouldn't make any assumptions about bringing me down as easily as him. He was nothing. A nobody. He should have thanked his lucky stars we even let him in the Twisted Trio. You're saying a guy who used a remote-controlled drone to steal panties off balconies was nothing? Never mind him. Right now my blood's really pumping after grabbing that cute girl's ass in a nice jog. My whole body feels rock hard. Great, but does that mean you had to strip? Now you'll feel the power that's inside Ass Ketchum.
This again?
Kick his ass! Kick this perv's ass to the curb. Hopefully you realize, though, you groped a guy. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're into that. What do I know? Get up, Yagami. Hey, don't get cocky now. You haven't seen anything yet. What the? When I get my hands on a hot girl's ass, nothing can stop me. Yeah, about that. Did you know the ass you grabbed back there actually belonged to that girl's twin brother? What? That means I got hard off a guy? Better learn to like it. The only ass you'll catch in the slammer will be muscular and manly. Man butts? Did you have to zoom in on his ass? No. No! Hey, stop struggling. Please, no. Man butts do nothing for me. Think twice when you grope. So, Ass Ketchum's been brought to justice. I'd say this case is firmly in the rear view.
Impressive.
You're incredible, Yagami-san. Not even the police could rope him in. I'd save your thanks for your brother, Sukino.
You did great, Yagami-san.
No, really, you're the real hero, Yagami-san. Nah, work just goes in strange directions sometimes. I've been groped. You got what you deserved, I say. Ugh. Here's your payment, Yagami-san. Oh, thanks. Well, goodbye. Hopefully you get over the whole groping thing. There's only one of the Twisted Trio left standing. I hope Sukino is free of them, though. No way she draws the ire of the next one, right? What do we got in here? In the fridge today. There's no attached to it again. Let's see. To Yagami-kun. I tried out that curry myself. And honestly, that was the worst curry I've had in my entire life. Sorry for making you suffer through that. This time it'll be 10 times better. So feast your eyes on my special chicken karaage. Who doesn't like that, right? And to spice it up a bit, I put wasabi on the flour. Just add a little something. I'm sure I got it right this time, so please let me know. From Tomioka. Wasabi and chicken karaage. I have a bad feeling about this. Guess I'll have to try it out anyway. How is it, Yagami? Ugh, this tastes like... Actually, it tastes kind of good. Wasabi gives it a nice kick. As a matter of fact, its sharp flavor might set it apart from other chicken karaage. Oh! Ugh, some pieces have way more wasabi than others. Doubt that any customer will consider this a pleasant surprise. It'd be more like their last. Anyway, I should probably paraphrase this to Tomioka-san. I like the idea of it. Try chicken karaage. I think the idea itself is great. Wasabi chicken karaage has an appeal like no other fried appetizer before it. However, the execution of said karaage needs some work. Please apply the wasabi evenly so it's not inconsistent. Please try taste next time you cook. I'm begging you. And I should just about do it. Compared to before, Tomioka-san does seem to be improving, though. Maybe our next dish will be fully edible? Strangely enough, I'm actually looking forward to it. What other jobs do we have on the bulletin? Publisher's request and my subordinate is missing. We'll go and accept the both of those. We'll deal with the actual cases later. I want to see what this is about now. Look at that intel Ayabe gave us.
Glad one of us is earning his pay. How are those docs from Ayabe looking?
Not bad. How things go at the casino?
I want $1 million or so.
$1 million?
I'd have kept going. That seemed like a good round number.
Oh, good. Guess I don't need to pay you this month.
Hey, I ain't a charity. Anyway, anything good in there?
Not yet. Cops only got as far as arresting Hamura. Well, according to this, that was the only lead they had. They're as stumped as we are.
Huh. No wonder Ayabe was practically giving that shit away.
There is something in here about the second murder, though. Apparently, they had been tracking the victim, Kunimura, right up until his death.
He's the mole's second victim. Eyes gouged out, just like Kume's.
I take it that's Kunimura?
Yeah. 2 hours before his death, he was seen leaving a brothel called Konban Wife. Kind of place where the girls pretend they're married. Sounds like he was there for a kanai-chan.
At least the guy had some fun before he went out. Hell, that's how I want to go.
I'm gonna go talk to this kanai-chan. See if she knows anything about Kunimura. With any luck, I might even get a lead on the mole.
Come on, man. Leave the sexy shit to me. You're too young to handle a married woman anyway.
You do realize I'm just gonna talk to her, right?
You're seriously not letting me take point on this one? What if I tell Mafuyu-chan?
Go ahead. No skin off my back.
So cool about it, too. Alright, Konban Wife. How much experience do I have? I can get the next health boost, which might be something. I need to get Ferocity the Tiger by the end. Combo speed actually might be good to grab, because I think we need to get the second level of combo speed. And now we can get triple finisher, which I would imagine would be something very useful to have, so I should probably get that next. Subordinate is missing, and I guess the other one's only during the daytime. Well, let's go take a look at my subordinate is missing and see what that's about. It's where we're never going to get through this game at this rate, are we? Just gonna keep going into more and more sub-stories. Well, that's fine by me, at least.
And stay down.
I'll bring in some more cash, after all. Alright, is it at the side cafe? Yep, looks like it.
Excuse me.
You must be Tanaka-san, the one who needed a PI? Yes, that makes you Yagami-san, I assume. I'm Fuyuhiko Tanaka. It's a pleasure to meet you. Likewise. So you're hoping I can find someone, is that right? Yes, one of my employees, actually. Queen of Hearts. An employee? Yes, her name is Asami Morimiya, and she stopped showing up to work as of last week. I see, and I assume you've exhausted all the regular ways to get in touch with her. Naturally, but it seems even her friends haven't heard anything, and she hasn't been seen at home. Not even her parents have seen her. Do you have any ideas about why she may have disappeared? Anything she may have been running from? Actually, she admitted me that she had a stalker. Oh, that's alarming. Yeah, she said this guy who works for one of our clients has started harassing her. But we don't have any sway over their employees, of course. There wasn't much we could do. Then one day, she just didn't show up for work. What about the stalker? If he's a client, can you give me a description or any distinctive features? No, I'm not familiar with him myself. That's too bad. I regret not being able to help her. I'd like to meet up with her so I can apologize in person. I'll pay you 100,000 yen. Does that sound reasonable?
Yep.
Alright, I'm on the case. Do you happen to have any photos of Morimiya-san? That would help me out a lot. Of course, here you go. Oh, and I have her cell and her email. I should give those to you, too. Yeah, I meant to ask. You say you tried contacting her, right? Yes, but it always rings a few times and it goes to voicemail. And no response on email, either. That would mean she still has the same cell phone. She's probably keeping it charged. If she changed her number, it wouldn't even ring. But there must be a reason she's not answering. Where is she and what is she doing? Thank you very much. Alright, let's see where this goes. Only problem is I don't have any warm leads. Where should I start? I guess our cell would be the best bet. If I can use that to pin down our location. How? Who could do that? In my mind, I'm thinking that sounds like a job for Tsukumo, so let's go pay him a visit. Oh, Tsukumo!
Hey.
You got a minute? Yagamishi, what brings you here? I'm looking for someone, and all I've got is a phone number and an email. Think you can help me out? I could, but can you do something for me first? And what would that be? I ordered a DVD box set of this anime I'm into, but it wasn't around when they deliver it. So now it's waiting for me at a convenience store, and I gotta go pick it up, so... I see. How about you work your magic and I go get your package? Ah, you read my mind, Yagamishi. It's waiting at the Popo on Showa Street. Wait, Showa Street? Why'd you have it delivered all the way down there? I clicked the wrong address, okay? And walking down there sounds like a pain, so... Fine, I'll do it. But you're gonna take care of this for me, right? This is child's play, Yagamishi. Here's the receipt, by the way. Key item obtained. You're a hero taking on a stupid fetch quest in an RPG, Yagamishi. Now make haste, oh brave warrior.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. I guess walking across town to pick up a package is getting off light. Alright, the Popo on Showa Street. Better get this over with. All the way down, yeah. Showa Street is always a place that I forget about in Kamurocho, where specifically it is. Probably because it's basically, like, on the border of the map. Probably why I forget about it. Man, anything come of this? Dude, how's business these days, Inose-san? But, well, there's not a lot you can do with a chicken patty. Watay Kitchen, on the other hand... Ah, that's right. Watay Kitchen gives you pretty stiff competition, don't they? Yes, particularly the one on West Taie Boulevard. They've been our main competitor for many years. Let's try to be optimistic here. In that case, I know something that might interest you. The marketing supervisor for Watay Kitchen was actually looking to do a collaboration. You mean, he wants to cooperate within our fast food chain? The absolute madman. Well, he was organizing a new promotional campaign and his idea got selected, so maybe he's not so mad after all. However, he went all in on the promotion thinking he could find a partner on the fly. If you're having trouble coming up with ideas, then this might be a good fit for you. Maybe you two will end up making something big. Inose-san? You know, I could see this working. Yes, what a novel idea. Watay Kitchen really knows her stuff. Well, I was the one who thought of it. I have a feeling this is going to be a winner. I'm going to go ask permission from corporate and contact Watay Kitchen right away. And be sure to ask for Furuya. He's the guy in charge over there. Furuya. Got it. Thanks so much. We'll check in on the two of you later on. Alright, let's continue onward and get that package picked up. I want to try to get to the end of the chapter, though, if I can help that. I haven't taken any damage, so I can't really stop into any shops. Or any, food places, anyway. Welcome.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm here to pick up a package. Here you go. Oh, sure, just a moment. Here's your order, sir. Thank you very much, sir. I'll do it for Tsukumo. Better text him. And you got your package. Thanks a ton. Can you swing by Montai? On my way. Alright, on to Montai. Maybe one day Tsukumo will learn to pick up the package himself, or at least not put it in the wrong address. Anyway. I guess we went far enough away that we can also check in on our competitors here. And see if they work something out, or not. Let's get to punching again. Yeah.
What a waste.
Ah, if it isn't Yagami-san, the sandwich shop sleuth. Good to see you, Inose-san. You too, Furuya-san. Thank you again for all your help. Come to think of it, this is the first time all three of us have met together. It is, isn't it? So how's that collaboration coming along? Well, thanks to you and Furuya-san, Watei Kitchen agreed to be our partner for this project. Even though our campaign just started today, it's already bringing in the big bucks. That's great to hear. On top of that, thanks to the increase in profits, my boss has decided they won't be closing down the store. Now I won't have any more nightmares about getting fired, or getting my face dunked into the deep fryer. I'm glad you can finally work without buckling under all that pressure. Good for you. I owe it all to your valiant efforts, Yagami-san. I don't know how I can possibly repay you. Don't mention it. I was just doing my thing. Well, I just know your contribution was vital to our success, Yagami-san. We really couldn't have done it without you. You're good too, Furuya-san? Oh yes, thank you so much for your thoughtful advice, and for including me in such a well-thought-out campaign. All of us at Watei Kitchen appreciate your help. Both restaurants benefit so much by working together. Take, for instance, the fact that our company had previously put an emphasis on sales alone. By learning from a similar chain like Wild Jackson, we were able to gain more insight on our overall outlook. We want to follow Wild Jackson's example of being loyal to their main product, namely their fantastic fried chicken. Pretty soon, negotiation became an open discussion about developing our strengths and reaching our full potential. After listening to Furuya-san's thoughts, we started to tackle tough problems and solve them the Watei Kitchen way. Both of our companies are very grateful to you, Yagami-san. All I did was put two and two together, and look what happened. Restaurant history in the making. Perhaps you're right. Oh, I almost forgot. Late as it is, I hope you'll still accept a token of our gratitude. We hope it truly expresses the combined appreciation of both our establishments. I guess that's a thank you combo. Though we may be separate companies, our goals are one and the same. Serve the best fast food in Tokyo. Couldn't have said it better myself, Inose-san. Anytime you want to try the new special, just come to either store and we'll start your order right away. Alright. Back on to Tsukumo-san. That should get you your package. God, or not. Some more wall jumps in there.
Really, guys?
Alright. Here you go, Tsukumo. Hey, Tsukumo, here's your package. Yes! You have no idea how excited I've been about this. Hey, whatever floats your boat. But anyway, anything you had to share on your end? Yes, I found this person you're looking for. Why wouldn't she bother changing her phone? Those things are like homing beacons, man. Damn, you're pretty good, you know that? But yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Anyway, it seems she's got a job at the Popo on Shichifuku Street now.
Huh?
Oh, come on, I have to go back to Popo? What's up with this? Yes, you seem to get drawn to Popo stores quite a bit, huh? It's the Popo curse, Yagamishi. From one Popo to another. Well, might as well get a move on.
You don't give up, do you?
Oh, come on.
And stay down.
Where have I not been to as far as friends go? I think I've covered... Like, I'm sure there's some more friends I can make at this point in the game, but, like, we've been all over the map. It's probably more effort than it's worth. Especially since we have done so much side stuff today. You know, as usually goes for an RGG game.
Must we?
Alright, let's go ahead and take the three of you out.
Really, guys?
According to Tsukumo, Morimiya-san should be in here. Better start looking. Is it you?
Excuse me.
Are you Asami Morimiya? Yes, I am. Who are you? I'm Takayuki Yagami. I'm a private investigator. I was hired by Fuyuhiko Tanaka to look for you. What? Tanaka-san? My manager? He hasn't been able to reach you, so he's been worried. I guess I did forget to tell him that I changed my number and email. Wait, you changed them? Yes, this persistent stalker I have found them, so I had to change it. I see. And have you given your new contact info to anyone? Only my family and my best friend. With this stalker, I'm not taking any chances. Right, you wouldn't be able to trace who leaked it. I guess I've really worried everyone, haven't I? Can I ask if Tanaka-san was mad? I left the company pretty suddenly.
No.
No, in fact, he regretted that he couldn't help you out more. I see. Poor guy.
Excuse me.
Do I have your permission to tell Tanaka-san where to find you? Yes, I think I owe an apology. Excellent. Thank you for trusting me. But please don't tell anyone other than Tanaka-san, okay? It would be horrible if the stalker found me again.
Yep.
Of course. I'll be very discreet. That's that. Better get in touch with Tanaka-san.
Hello?
Hello, Tanaka-san. Oh, Yagami-san. Any news? Yes, I found Morimiya-san. Really? That's the best possible news. I've kept calling her, but it just keeps going to voicemail. I was beside myself with worry. You were getting her voicemail? Yeah, if she was safe, she could have just answered her phone. Sheesh. Well, there's nothing to worry about. So, where is she? About that. Tanaka-san, can we meet up? I think it's best I tell you in person. Alright, let's meet up at the M-Side Cafe. Great, see you there. The job's technically over once I tell Tanaka-san where Morimiya-san is. But I can't shake the feeling that something's off about this one. I can see why, so here's where the logic's taking me in this. So, she changed her email and her phone number, yet Tanaka was trying to contact her, was trying to call her, and kept going to voicemail. But I don't think it would have gone to voicemail if the number was changed. So I'm gonna need to hear some more from you. Thank you for this, Yagami-san. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Tanaka-san. So you managed to find Asami-kun? Where is she? We'll be discreet here. Should I really tell this guy? Something's bugging me about this. Okay, here's the plan. You know what? I can't remember for the life of me. Hey, are you screwing with me? My bad. Let me go refresh my memory real quick. I think I need to gather my thoughts before I report back to that guy. See if we can order a little bit more as well here.
Back to it.
You're visiting us today. Tsukuma-san, hello there. Hello and welcome. Can I ask you for your thoughts about today's cake as well? Yep. Sure thing. Yeah, so I thought the chocolate cake was a little too sweet. Oh, okay. I say that because most of your menu is sweet stuff. Some people might want to order something more on the bitter side. That makes sense. We do have a lot of different people coming through here after all. Yeah, and besides, wouldn't a bitter cake pair better with one of your beverages? At least I think so. Wow, that was actually pretty insightful. Thank you. Well, it's just my personal opinion, so take it with a grain of salt. Oh, not at all. You always give me really valuable feedback, so I hope you'll come back more often. Definitely. After all, this place takes the cake. Think so? Well, I'd hate to see you desert us. You gave me this line last time. I guess let's head back for the Popo, because we can't escape the Popo. Still, it's probably going to be our best option. Gather our thoughts and figure out what's really going on here. Alright.
Excuse me.
Morimiya-san, can I ask you a question? Yes. You never gave Tanaka-san your new number or your new email, correct? Yes, that's right. I didn't. Then something's fishy. Tanaka-san knew your current contact info. Really? Not my old number? I never gave him my new contacts. Your number is the 555 one, and your email is on SoftCloud, right? How? I only told my family. Is it at all possible your family told him? I suppose it is, but would Tanaka-san really go to that length? He hasn't called you himself? No, he hasn't. Oh, but I did get a few calls from an unknown number that I didn't answer. Huh? And you're sure that's not just a company phone or something? Yes, I'm sure. I know what those numbers look like. Tanaka-san said he'd been getting her voicemail, though. In fact, that was specifically what triggered him to ask me to take this case. And Morimiya-san said she'd been getting calls from an unknown number. What does this mean? Who could this be?
Hello?
Hello? Hello, is this Yagami, the detective?
Yep.
Speaking. Well, you see, my name is Tanaka, and I'm hoping you can help me locate someone. This sounds awfully familiar. She was one of my employees, actually. A woman by the name of Asami Morimiya.
Huh?
Asami Morimiya? Yes, I'm worried about her. She was having trouble with a stalker named Inamoto, a client at our firm. Inamoto is actually the son of the CEO, which made things complicated, but then Asami-kun disappeared. Hold on, haven't you already told me all this? Excuse me? What do you mean? I mean, you already contracted me to find Morimiya-san, didn't you? I'm sorry? This is the first time we've ever spoken, Yagami-san. Oh no, the first Tanaka is...
Excuse me.
Sorry, but real quick, this Inamoto, is he in his 30s with dark hair and maybe a little on the pale side? What? He is, but how did you know that? As I thought, Sir, I'll be in touch. So you figured it out, huh? Whatever, as long as I have Asami-chan. Damn, you've been telling me? I was beginning to suspect that you might figure it out. And I did, but too late. Don't worry about it. You did manage to find Asami, after all. And then you figured out me, too. You're quite an ace detective. Inamoto-san, why are you here? Asami, I think there's been a misunderstanding, but I'm sure we can talk things out between us. You and I are bound by the red string of fate that connects two souls. I don't... So, Asami, let's go. Help! What are you doing, Asami? Get away from him. I'm the only one who should ever be near you. No, I hate you. Can't you take a hint? Just give it... Go away. Huh? Go away, 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 go away! Hey, I said go away.
You asked for it.
Oh, we're just doing this straight up in the popo. Sure, works for me. Asami. That's only the start what a guy like you is gonna face in prison. Thank you for saving me, sir. No, I don't deserve that. It's my fault you were in this situation in the first place. Nobody could have guessed he would go to such lengths, impersonating my boss and hiring you. Well, that should take care of that. Yes, what a relief.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Is Asami-kun okay? Yes, she's fine, and that bastard's been handed over to the cops. Oh, good, what a relief. Is Asami-kun there? Yes, she is. Would you mind if I spoke to her for a moment, Yagami-san?
Hmm?
Huh? I'd like to apologize to her directly, is all. Oh, I understand. I asked what Tanaka-san said, Morimiya-san. He apologized and asked if I would come back to work for the company. Do you think he will? I don't see why not. The stalker situation seems resolved after all. And he promised that if anything like this ever happens again, he'll do a better job standing up for me. He wants to become the kind of boss who can protect his employees. Good. That's what a good boss does. Yeah. I don't think I ever got your name. I'm Yagami, a private investigator. Well, thank you then, Yagami-san. Just trying to do my job, ma'am. And on that note, I should be going. Okay then, goodbye. Well, gladly saw right through the stalker's plan. Because otherwise that could have been pretty bad. Alright, now I think it's a good time to head for Konban Wife, because we've been putting that off. As we usually do. Let's head on over. This young man in a ninja suit. I want to read the rest of what you were saying. No. Sometimes you just want to read what's going on out in the world. Elseful, so I can't really stop in there. Well, it might be the last event, so maybe? No, looks like I gotta order something again, don't I? Yeah, I do, which my stomach is too full for that. Unbound Wife. The last place Kunimura was seen alive.
Welcome, sir. Any requests tonight?
Huh? Oh.
Oh shit, do I remember the...
Yuna-chan, Marin-chan, and Kanai-chan are all free tonight.
It's
Here's their
Kanai-chan.
pictures. It's 1,000 extra to make specific requests.
So I don't have to pick any of them. I see.
Is this your first time here, sir? Why don't we start by picking a duration?
Duration?
And any options you'd like.
Options?
Right. Let's start at the top, huh? For durations, we have 35 minutes for 9,000 yen, 50 minutes for 13,000 yen, or 65 minutes for 17,000 yen.
I mean, I feel like we wouldn't need that long, so 35
Let's
minutes should be
do
fine.
35 minutes?
That will work. Though I'd truthfully suggest staying a little longer, especially for a first-timer like yourself.
Interesting.
Ultimately, it's your choice, though. Don't worry, there's no wrong answer. Did you have a specific girl in mind? At the moment, we have Yuna-chan, Marin-chan, and Kanai-chan.
We went Kanai-chan.
I'll go with Kanai-chan.
A fine choice, sir.
Is that the right name?
Something wrong, sir? You wanted Kanai-chan, yes?
Yes.
Yep. Kanai-chan it is.
Great. Next, you can pick any options you'd like to add. There's quite a few. You can discuss those directly with the girl.
What kind of options are we talking?
Oh, all kinds. Although not every girl is open to everything, you know. All you need to know about Kanai-chan is she doesn't do blindfolds.
Blindfolds?
Yes, sir. She had a bad experience with them when she was younger.
Sorry to hear that. Guess there have been all those murders lately, too.
Yes, well, you came here to forget all of that, yes?
Oh, yeah,
anyway,
totally.
Let me show you to your room. Right this way, sir.
Come in. Hamura.
Pretty expensive tastes. Sort of out of your price range, huh?
And what are you doing
Why
here?
are you even here? What's going on?
Maybe I should be asking you the same question, yeah? Not that I need to. Why are you still looking into the Curie murders, Tak? Keep your eyes to yourself, lest you want to lose them. Are we clear?
You don't get to decide what I do.
Don't go digging up dirt. Shintani went through a lot of work making those charges go away. You want to keep playing detective, you ought to work out more.
Well, I got jumped earlier by 4 assholes wearing ski masks.
Yeah? And why should I care?
Well, I think maybe you had something to do with it. I'm pretty sure that's the 4 of them right there.
Huh. I think you must have my boys confused. Right, Kengo?
Yeah.
No one likes a fucking liar! Oh! Kanai-chan quit, packed her bags and went back home. So stop looking for her.
Why?
I'm gonna let you off with a yellow card this time. But only because the boss likes you so much.
Well, how generous of you, Hamura.
That's Yagami. You got a sec?
Sure. You okay? You don't sound too good.
I could use a hand with the family captain. I'd really appreciate it if you could get him off my case.
I see. Well, I'm just killing time at the office right now. Why don't you come on by? We'll talk.
Sounds good.
It might be quicker to just take a taxi. As I recall, the Matsugane family office is like around here-ish. So this should work out fine. Yeah, right over here. I didn't mean to skip past your initial bit of text, but oh well.
Forgive me if this is rude, but I'll cut right to the chase, my boy.
Hmm?
I don't know what's going on between you and Hamura, but there's nothing I can do to help.
What do you mean? You're not even gonna hear my side of the story?
You'd just be wasting your time. Hamura's been bankrolling the family for a while now. I get by on the scraps he leaves me. I'm just a figurehead.
But...
The clan will do the things I ask of them, yes. But if they had to choose between my orders and Hamura's, who knows? Maybe they would choose not to hear me.
How long has it been like this?
Years. The prime of my career was... well, it ended back when I was raising you.
Matsugane-san.
If only Kaito was still in the family, maybe things wouldn't have turned out like this.
We're not done here.
Actually, we are.
I have a message from Captain Hamura, Yagami-san. He says to
Lovely.
go see him right away. He's waiting for you at Cafe Alps. He wants to talk.
Fine. I'll head over when I feel like it.
Don't piss him off, Yagami-san. Unless you want to lose your eyes too.
Thanks for the warning, but I'll do as I please. Hamura is apparently waiting for me at Cafe Alps. Guess it would be bad if I didn't show. All the way down here, okay. Maybe we can stop by the detective agency as well on the way and see if cooking is approved. Oh fuck. I have a bicycle. Bango. And Gonzo to you as well.
Really, guys?
Alright, back at the detective agency. Wouldn't hurt to just make a quick pit stop here, after all. I imagine there's no new jobs, but I can check on that as well. Yeah, we still have publisher's request, which I don't see on there, so probably during the daytime. Okonomiyaki. Oh, that looks pretty good. What's the note say? To Yagami-kun, thanks for trying the karage. Like you said, the wasabi was spread out pretty unevenly. I'll make sure to be more careful next time. Anyway, for our next delicacy, I decided to whip up some okonomiyaki. I had some during my trip to Sotenbori, and it tasted so good I never forgot it. So I did my homework and learned how to make a pretty mean okonomiyaki myself. Taste it and you'll swear it was the real deal. From Tomioka. Okonomiyaki, huh? Time to give it a try. Does it come out good? This tastes delicious. The batter is light and fluffy, and the sauce with a hint of mustard tantalizes the tongue. I bet this would go perfect with a frosty mug of beer. I'm amazed. Tomioka-san really has improved. I'll let her know right away. Delicious, 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 or delicious. I'll say it's delicious. Tomioka-san, I tried your okonomiyaki, and it was seriously the best I've ever had. All I need was a nice cold beer on the side. Please keep them coming, Tomioka-san. You're doing great. That sure wraps it up. Can't believe how far Tomioka-san has come in such a short amount of time. If the rest of our menu turns out this good, I'm sure our izakaya will be a big hit. Well, we can hear about it later. Right now, let's see what Hamura wants.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a seat wherever you'd like.
Isn't Hamura supposed to be here already? Yagami-kun, thanks to you I have more confidence in my cooking. Now I'll have no problem opening up my izakaya. That's what I'd like to say, but I have all sorts of preparations to do, so it might take a while. It'll happen sometime in the not-too-distant future. But for now, I'll continue to enjoy cooking with your advice in mind. I'll be sure to make you more goodies on occasion. Well then, looks like I'll be seeing you around. Glad I could be of service. No, it was my pleasure. Thank you. I look forward to seeing you complete your big important case. Then you can pay me all the rent you owe. This about wraps it up. Glad I was able to pay my dues, even if all I did was eat. Though what I really should be paying is my rent. Alright. What's the scoop, Hamura?
I didn't think you'd try to pull that. Running off and telling an adult. Like a fucking child.
Oh, I just thought that the guy who actually runs the show would want to be able to keep tabs on his captain.
He doesn't need to. So you keep your goddamn nose out of this shit. Understand? Or do I need to spell it out?
Yeah, I'm hearing you loud and clear. So, I guess we're done here.
We're not done until I say so.
Oh, great.
Words don't really work on you, do they, Talk? Well, I guess you always have been a fighter. None of us thought you'd last a day in law school. But you sure showed us. Went to night classes, passed the bar. You say you're done, but a guy with balls like you doesn't give up. You fought for your lawyer's badge, but trash with a badge is still trash. And it's about time to take you out. Ozaki. Just kidding.
Hey, man! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Your ass ready to die? Huh? Enough of this. You're dead!
This is some bullshit. You already went. Huh? It's only fair I take my turn.
Let's do this. Bit roughed up, but we could still fight. Let's switch over to Tiger Style. It's just the one guy for right now, so... shouldn't be too hard to deal with you. Yeah. That's easy enough. Ojiro Zaki now. Alright, let's go to EX boost mode. Push over to Crane. Now, that was a decent amount of work into that. Oh, fuck. Hit him! Or let him go crashing. Probably gonna be pissed now. Oh, God. That could have ended better. Now I've got some mortal damage I'm gonna need to heal off later as well. Not that I really had a lot of room for evading. There wasn't really a whole lot I could do. But, down they go.
Steady now, Kengo. Aim for the heart.
Yes, sir! If you're gonna shoot me, you better do it yourself.
Wait, how about the eyes? One bullet in each. Man the fuck up, Kengo!
Who the hell? No way.
Thanks for the save.
This way.
Get them both! Let's go!
Escape the Matsugane family. And we don't need them roughing us up any more than they already have. Nor do we need to rough them up any more than we already have. This does not make up for you stealing my phone, mind you. I haven't forgotten about that. That's still the silliest thing. Just leap above you. Oh no.
Oh shit.
You better start running as well, Yagami.
Let me borrow this real quick.
You don't got much of a choice now but to let me borrow it. Gunfire, really? Oh, I guess we could just hitch. Oh, God. So where'd you learn to skateboard, Yagami? What the fuck? No, get out of here with that. Fuck off with that. No. Oh, now we're on the chase and on the skateboard. Okay. Just avoid everyone as best we can. Yeah, that still got us a decent ways away, hopefully.
You don't give up, do you? Did finally give up? Not yet.
Over here.
And where are we heading now? Still gotta hopefully give them the slip. Yeah.
Out with it. Just who are you?
I'd appreciate it. Thank you first.
Why should I? After what you did to me this afternoon?
I gave your phone back, didn't I?
Then why even take it? What was the point of it?
I was trying to get away from a cop. Asshole just wouldn't get off my case. But when I saw you on the phone, I had the greatest idea.
Okay, go on.
Well, I guess the first step was taking your phone. I knew you'd end up following me after that. Then, seeing you and me running in the same direction, the cop would think you were my buddy. And while he took his sweet time arresting you, I was gonna escape. I have to say, never thought you'd actually get away from him too, though. Guess all's well that ends well, yeah?
And just now? Why'd you come save me?
Good question. Why did I do it? Beats me.
Interesting stuff.
Let's just say I wanted to apologize for stealing your phone. Lucky break, huh? You'd have got your brains blown out if it wasn't for me.
You're telling me. Guess I owe you.
In which case, we're even now.
Hey. Why are you so dead set on this burglary ring? There's gotta be something better.
What?
If you're looking for work, maybe you could join us instead.
And have the Yakuza out for my head? Fat chance.
Those guys from before were Matsugane family. But, the Kyorei's also looking for me.
You sure know how to sell it. But I don't think we can trust each other just yet. Yagami-san?
What'd you say? How do you know my name?
May just looked you up. May wanted your help on the case. Alright, on to chapter 3.
Matsugani family captain Kyohei Hamura is connected to the mole. Confirming his suspicions, Yagami's progress is impeded. The entire city is under Hamura's surveillance, and it went deeper than he knew. Alone and out of options, Yagami receives a little support. But the night is still young.
Chapter 3, The Stick-Up.
And don't show your face again until you've got him. Search the whole fucking city if you have to.
Hamura's pretty
Kid in a
pissed.
mask? Find him too, dumbass!
Oh, really pissed.
Come on, Kaito-san. Pick up. You've got to hide. Where is he?
Kaito-san better not be back to the office. That's the first place to look. Which is exactly why we're probably going to be heading back there. Well, there is another friend that showed up over here, though. Let's go have a look-see over there. We made it to the next chapter, so maybe we'll focus more on just doing side stuff. There's something up there. Is that a person? Kinda hard to tell from down here. Time to let the pigeon spread its wings. Oh, hecking wind. Aha, I knew that was a person. But why is he dressed up like a ninja? Oh-ho. So, you had discovered me at last! Oh man, that guy just ate shit. Maybe I should check on him. Why are you dressed as a ninja? How impressive. For no one has seen past my chameleon camouflage and lived to tell the tale. Alas, forgive my rudeness. I am known as Ryan Acosta, the #1 ninja beneath the rising sun. Believe it. Get this Naruto ass out of here. Allow me to ask thy name. Yagami? Then I shall call you Master Yagami, a fitting title for a man of such high caliber. However, this will not happen next time. Believe it. And now I take my leave. Farewell. Alright, bye. What the hell was that? Oh, if I know. Well, I'm sure Kaito will be fine if we don't check up on him for a little bit. Let's go play some Mahjong. Yeah, we'll play at the intermediate table, sure. What can I go for in this? I don't really have much in the way of pins, so we can get rid of that. Oh, come on. Now I'm gonna get nothing but pins. I feel like character tiles would be my best call, although I could probably discard the north tile. Don't want that. Still don't want pins. I'll take it. Because if I get a 2 bamboo or, oh, what do we got here? I'll get rid of this. Nope. I need to figure out, though, what I have and what I still need. Ah, crap, you're in Ricci. Okay. I don't think I need a 7 character, so goodbye that. someone could drop a west tile, that would be helpful. I might need to start playing to the... How many 3 bamboo tiles have been tossed? None so far. Okay, then we'll toss this. My new goal is going to be get in Tempai. Ah, I should have kept the 4. S. I don't think... Oh, well. That's a start. Okay. Ah, well. I didn't think I was gonna get in Tempai anyway, so I guess it's fine. And it wasn't that powerful of a hand either. Alright, what do we got? North tiles? Ugh. I don't think it's worth pawning them. Although I do have dragon tiles now, or at least I have 2 green dragons. Yeah, let's go for it. Maybe I'll be able to go for all the triplets or something. Well, that's a good start to that plan. West tile, well, should have kept those. Oh well. Pawn that. I could go for the half flush, actually, and that might be what my plan... Well, I guess not anymore. Okay, what's been tossed more, 5 or 7? Neither has been tossed, so... I guess now we wait for Ron. Or Sumo. Once that 5 bamboo gets tossed, we win. It's not going to be a strong hand, but it is going to be a hand. I'm not going to get that 5 bamboo, am I? I could con. I don't think it's worth doing at this stage, though. Because I could shoot myself in the foot pretty easily doing so. I don't think we're getting that 5 bamboo, unfortunately. Well, now we definitely aren't. Like 7 pairs? Yep, 7 pairs. Well, this is going swimmingly. Alright, what can we play for this time? I think I should just go for a concealed hand. Keep it nice and simple. 4, 5, 6. So I've got to run now. I'll toss the 9. Shame because it's Dora tile, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Toss the 4, then. And if I can get... Really? Make me regret tossing that 9 now. Okay, Ricci. We just need the 4 bamboo, and we win this hand. And it's a decently early Ricci, so maybe?
Oh.
4 bamboo, 4 bamboo. Who has the 4 bamboo? Ah, crap, and I Ricci. Okay, Chi, I can live with that. Nope, nothing. Damn. At least I got some points for being in Tempai. Can't complain about that. Alright, well, I want to get some dragons, if at all possible. Red dragon's toast now, so goodbye that one. I won't be long before I start seeing some white dragons fly as well. Yeah, we'll just toss that now. So what do we have? Well, the pins aren't helping any. If I get another true character, that could be good. Nope, not helpful. I think we're tapping out on this one as well, unfortunately. If I can pawn something... Should have kept the... Should have kept the 9 bamboo. Okay, I'm gonna pawn that. Because at least now, we're in Tenpai. Burton, unfortunately, so I can't do anything unless I draw the tile I need, which, yeah, was not happening. But I will still get some points from Tenpai, which sucks because the 2 character just got thrown, and that's what I needed. Finish my hand. Alright, what do we got next? Well, we already have some pairs, so that's already something. Toss my character tiles. Start there. Might be able to try for something like a half flush. Or all triplets. I think it's still early. I don't need a pawn right now. Yeah, toss the green dragon now. Don't really have much further plan beyond what I've got right now, though. Which is a bit of an issue. I guess I'll toss the 8 pin. It's not really doing much for me. Okay, 5. That doesn't do anything for me, so get out of here. Don't think this is panning out. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not even gonna bother with Ricci. There's not really much point. I needed a 3 bamboo. Okay, okay. 3 dragons out the gate. That's not bad. It gives me some... That gives me some potential. Be at least a little bit versatile.
Chief.
Oh, for God's sake, really? I love when I play Mahjong and I discard the tile that... I discard a tile that I could use on the next draw. It's just the Mahjong experience sometimes, I suppose. I don't really need that. What I do need... What do I need now? That'll help. And then... I guess just toss the 8. And if we get a 6 bamboo, this hand's done. There we go.
Sweet.
Actually managed to win one of these hands, finally.
Dragon paw.
Not exactly an impressive hand, but... Still, a win's a win. Alright, what are we doing here? Well... There's a few different ideas I have going through my mind. Although, if the game keeps giving me... Maybe I'm just gonna go for 7 pairs on this. If you give me one more, finish up one of my other pairs, I'm already in Tempai then. Nope. I'll pivot this way, though, because now at least I can start pawning things if people keep dropping tiles that I need. We're not getting anywhere fast. Six? I mean, I guess that's technically more useful, maybe. Okay, here we go. Pawn. I keep tossing out more tiles that I need. That's another one that I need. Alright. One tile away now. Need 8 pin or 8 bamboo. Or sumo can happen. Great. Again, not too powerful of a hand, so I can live with that. Okay, there's some half-flush potential here with the amount of pins we got out immediately. So I think that's the angle I'm going to start playing for. But what do I want to... You know, fuck it. We'll chi that. Start getting character tiles out of our hand. Focus more on the pins. And maybe any honor tiles we can get as well. Yeah, we'll take the pawn. It's not exactly what I would have wanted to do, but... Okay, if I can get... Yeah, if I can get that. 5, 6, 7. Alright, now all I need is a 1 pin. Or... something else adjacent. And we can pivot to a different pin. How many 5s are there? About as many as there are 1s, so we'll just keep tossing the 5 and hope to God that 1 shows up. Should have stuck with the 5. There it is!
Pretty good.
Oh, that's actually a full flush. Hell yeah.
Full flush. Manga.
Not bad. It's a nice cash there from knowing how to play a mahjong. Hey everyone! Sorry to interrupt, but I have an important announcement. My name is Yurika Tachibana, and I have some exciting news. Oh, more friends. I like friends. If you're a mahjong lover, then you might just want to stick around. Because... y'all know Tachibana Mahjong has officially opened their doors to the public, so come on down to Nakamichi Alley. Not only can you enjoy the thrill of fast-paced, high-level Mahjong, you can even play with the exciting Wear Me rule. So I hope you all stop by and play a game at our place sometime. Hehe. We'll be waiting! A new Mahjong power at Nakamichi Alley, huh? What is this Wear Me rule, though? I should check it out sometime. Man, that girl sure has guts, walking into a rival store and blatantly advertising her own like that. Tell me about it. Well, I mean, let's go see what the place is about. Where would it be? Is it this place? Yeah, Yurika Tachibana. So let's see what this, Wear Me rule is about. Hey. Oh, you're the girl that came to the Mahjong parlor the other day. That's right, Yurika Tachibana at your service. Eureka, you found me! Hey, don't just ignore me.
Excuse me.
You had mentioned something about a new Mahjong parlor? Oh, yes, there is. It's called Tashibana Mahjong. Please, please, come on in. Wow, looks pretty fancy in here. Why, thank you. You said you can play using a special rule here? Warame, wasn't it? Yes, it's actually called Warame. The one who breaks the wall will pay and receive double. Double, so it's high risk, high return rule. Sounds interesting. Maybe I should try it out. Yes, you should, and after you win, you can teach me some of your super special awesome moves. Sure. I wouldn't mind explaining them, at least. Good, because a lot of these Mahjong terms have, like, uber hard to pronounce words, so I just make up names for them. Well, I can get behind that. I'm so glad you understand me. Oh, and may I have your name?
It's me.
I'm Yagami. Yagami-san, got it. Hope we can be good friends. Whenever you want to play, go talk to the people sitting at the tables.
Yeah.
Got it. Let's see how Warame plays. Easy table. Sure, we'll start there. Oh, and 2 door tiles are revealed immediately instead of the usual 1. Okay, interesting. Alright, well, let's start building a hand. As best as we can, anyway. That's not gonna help me any. That will, well, I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna try to go for a concealed hand. I should have just gone for it. Oh, now we are foobarred. Oh, doubly so now. Okay. Get rid of the 2, I guess. A few different options that'll put me in Tenpai at least. I mean, no. Probably should have taken it just to at least get in Tenpai. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. Okay. Good start. Alright. Nah, I'm not gonna take that one. I need a 7 or a 4 pin to complete that run. I guess I don't have much use for the 9 character. Again, sucks because it's the Dora, but what can you do? Alright, let's toss the south tile at this point. It's not really getting at me anywhere. Alright, 4 or 3 pin will win. And that'll do.
Sumo.
Sumo.
Ricci. Sumo.
Get some money there. What the fuck? Okay, where do I begin with this? Okay, well that gets me somewhere. If I get a, south tile, might put us more in the right direction. Hey, there we go. Characters, again, door tile. Oh well. We'll go ahead and con that. Why not? It's a free con. Oh my god. Okay, if I get a 4-pin... I almost want to take that. It's still early. Nah, I should have taken it. Well. Just gotta play it normally now, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna take the chi that time. Okay, what has been tossed out more? 2-pin or 6 bamboo? Looks like none have been tossed of either, so... Oh, well. Guess I made the right call of which one to go for. If I toss this, what do I still need? It's either a 4 or 1, so it doesn't really... No, I think I'm better off sticking with shooting for the 6 bamboo, and it didn't matter. Alright, 2 dragons this time. Again, not a bad start. Gives me a little bit of freedom with what I'm building. Okay, give me like a 4 or 7-pin, or that. That works too. Alright, if I get a 4 or 7-pin, then we win. Boom.
Sumo. All right.
I'll sap some more money. Or some more points.
Dora, 3.
Oh, and I got some good Dora out of that, too. Hell yeah. I wasn't even thinking about that. Alright. What do we build this time? Well, already has some Dora in the form of the 7s, so it's already a good start. Yeah, let's start opening our hand. Means I gotta get rid of my terminal tiles. On. Well, I actually don't have Dora at all. I'm a fool. Oh well. If I can at least get out of this hand, then I'll still take that. We're already in Tenpai pretty quickly, so that counts for something. There we go.
All symbols.
Yeah, nothing to write home about, but... Alright, what are we building now? We're on east, so... Green Dragon's probably gonna be gone pretty fast, though, if I had to guess. The moment I see a Green Dragon fly, it's dead to me. Although East Tile is good. Yeah, let's get that. Might be able to go the half-flesh route, then. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. I don't really have use for that in the heat of the moment here. That I do have use for. Actually, somebody tosses a Green Dragon, that's it. Ow. Great. Probably ought to hold on to that Green Dragon, though, in case shit hits the fan. No. Oh, hey, Sumo. Thank you.
Sumo. Sweet.
Just walking over these guys.
Double east. Half flush. Manga.
And the game still goes on. Alright, what are we doing this time? Still East 3 as well? Really? I guess it's because I keep winning.
Pawn.
Oh, pawn, because I'm going into this with the mentality of if I get red dragons, I already have a valid hand, so...
Chief.
I can just kind of bully the rest of these guys a little bit from that point onward. Don't need to care too much about the fact that I'm not making an especially strong hand, but... Oh, but Green Dragon might have been worth considering. Oh, well! Okay, 1, 2, 3. And I need a pair of 9s or 5s. Now. Wasn't getting it. Oh well. Let's go again. Now we're finally in East 4 at least. North is my seat win, so maybe I'll keep the North tile for a little bit. I'm thinking we're just gonna go for an all simples. I don't really have much direction on this hand after all. Let's get rid of terminals and honors. Nope, not worth going for that. I need to be really careful because I don't have anything especially good, so if I walk into run, I might be fucked. Add more reachies to the mix and it's ain't gonna be pretty. Frankly, I'll just be happy to survive this hand. No, no use for that. Okay. You left me out of it, and that's all I could ask for. Hell yeah. How's the Wear Me rule? Join us again. So how was the Wear Me rule treating you? Oh, Yuri-chan. It's actually really exciting. Thrilling, even. Really? I'm so glad to hear it. I really want to see you win with Warame. Okay, I'll do my best. I'll be looking forward to it. Please come again. There'll be more time for Mahjong later, I'm sure. Let's head back to the agency for the night, though.
Yo, talk.
Long time no see, Yagami. Higashi? Is that you?
Goro Higashi, member of the Matsugane family. Higashi from the Matsugane family. He and Kaito-san were close before Kaito-san got booted.
Said he's here on Captain's orders. They've been looking for you.
Yeah, no shit.
I know. Sounds like he really doesn't want our killer caught.
You're not giving up, are you?
Nah.
With how much it's pissing Hamura off? I wouldn't dream of it.
Keep your nose out of this, asshole. It's your fault I'm here cleaning this shit up.
What? Something wrong? I thought you were all about being Hamura's lapdog.
I'm willing to do a few tricks for the treats he hands out. And hell, he's a better leader than you were, Kaito Aniki.
You've got no business calling me that now.
I suppose not.
Then take your thugs and go, Higashi.
Fine. We can call it here for today. Looks like if I want to fight you, I'll have to be ready to kill you.
Looking forward to it.
We're done here. Come on. Remember what I told you. Yagami here is a ticking time bomb. Get rid of him if you want to survive.
Damn, Higashi. You're finally looking like a real Yakuza these days.
Whatever, asshole.
Tak, think you can tail Higashi real quick?
Huh?
If I'm being honest, I've been worried about him ever since I left the clan.
Yeah. He's changed a lot.
I couldn't tell you what he's been through, but it's pretty clear he's had it rough. It's like you said, he's changed a lot.
All right, I'm on it.
Here, let me pay you. It's the least I can do.
You really think I want your money? Besides, how else am I gonna get more dirt on Hamura?
That in itself is payment enough for us, getting more dirt on Hamura.
Hello?
It's Kaito. I have a read on Higashi. Just turn right down Nakamichi Street. Alone.
Right on Nakamichi. Got it.
Thanks again.
Alright. Let's go after him. Are we jumping straight into the tailing part of this? Looks like it. Alrighty, Higashi. Where are you off to? A good place to hide here? Yeah, here should work fine. Not gonna be able to get a good read with where Higashi's going now, but it still works adequately. Here's a pretty good spot, though.
What is it? Got it. I'll be right there.
Just took off in a sprint. And make sure, I guess he had to make sure he wasn't being tailed. Yep, definitely not being tailed.
Aniki! Help me out here! The fuck are you? Oh, shit.
Get lost, pal.
He's out of our league, man. Let's move.
Thank you so much.
Anytime.
Watches out for his boys. He's not all bad. Always good to look out for your fellow men. Okay, I might need to start moving up soon. Moving pretty far up now.
I'm so sorry.
Won't suspect me here on my phone. Stepping into the popo. Looks like I think I just saw him go into popo. Yeah, I must be in there. Yep, I see him. And here's a good spot to spy on him while he's in popo. And what's your plan now, Higashi? Can't hide behind that. Might be able to hide behind the car up ahead if he moves just a little bit further up. Yeah, that's gonna be the plan for now. Left here. Alright, and we're done tailing him. Cool. Where are you going to? Game.
This is Kaito.
Higashi went into an arcade on Park Boulevard. Ring any bells?
An arcade?
Yeah. Looks like it's called Charles.
Oh, that. I used to manage the place. Guess the family has him running it now.
A Yakuza arcade? Oh, they have a casino in the back or something?
Nah, we just used it for deals every so often. It's pretty much a regular shop. You know, for kids.
Okay. I'll see what I can find.
Hey, just a sec.
What?
It's, pretty tight in there. You're gonna need to be covert if you don't want him spotting you.
Right. I'll change real quick. Got it.
What would we change into? Yeah, it won't suspect anything with the stakeout style. Just put on glasses and a beanie. Won't suspect a thing.
Hey, the machine ate my coin.
Pipe down, Brat. Can't you see I'm busy here?
Yeah, but...
I said beat it, kid.
Sorry about that, kid. Here, go have some fun.
Whoa, really? Thanks, mister.
He's a nice guy. Good around kids. Well, let's go have a
What do you
chat
think
with
you're
him.
doing, huh? Off limits.
You think that's gonna stop me?
I said stay out, asshole.
The kid got just okay. Good, kid's not in here. Oh, and right, I need to deal with that mortal damage as well. Haven't really dealt with that just yet. That we took during the last chapter.
Higashi-san, this guy's crazy.
Yagami? You followed me, asshole? Wait, what the hell are you wearing?
Let's not worry about that now.
So, what do you want?
Kaito-san's worried about you, you know?
Oh, yeah?
As far as he can tell, you're nothing like you were in the old days.
Why the fuck would I be? And who the fuck cares? This is how the Yakuza roll.
Right. Except it's all a big act, isn't it?
Huh?
I saw you give that kid some cash, you big softy. Deep down, you're the same old Higashi. The one who used to look up to Kaito-san.
You sure about that, asshole?
Look, I don't want to fight you. I can turn and walk away if you want.
Coward. Same old story.
How long has it been since we've seen each other? A year now? It was the day Kaito-san got expelled. You were pretty upset by it.
And we get to see the flashback to when this
A
happened,
thief
huh?
going after Yakuza cash. Couldn't imagine anyone's that dumb. But they did it. All under Kaito-san's watch. The family lost 100 mil that day. But there was nothing Kaito-san could do with a gun shoved in his face.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Making sure there's some accountability around here, boss.
As if that'll suddenly make things right. How exactly does this get our money back?
Well, it won't, but it's a start. It's important to set an example.
100 mil, huh? Sounds like that's one expensive finger.
Talk. Why are you here?
We were outside having a chat.
The hell do you think you're doing?
That pinky's big money. Thought I'd get a good long look before it's gone forever.
Shut it! Huh. Pretty pathetic, isn't it?
But Hamura, the damage was 100 million. You really think one pinky can cover that?
Huh. There's gonna be a whole lot more coming his way.
More than this? What more can you do?
Good question. Kaito-san. You're out for good.
There's no way. Kaito Aniki is...
Boss, you're okay with this? Begging him won't get you out of this. You see, boss, it's gotta be done. You know it's only fair. You should know. I already informed the main family of this.
Did you know? You were awfully efficient about that.
Thank you very much.
Atsugane-san, you really gonna go through with this?
It's done, Tak. Kaito's out.
From this point forward? Are you sure about that?
I'm certain.
Good news, Kaito-san. You get to keep your pinky.
Huh?
You don't
Because-
get to decide that!
Because he's out of the
Yakuza
family.
Cut off their fingers to show accountability for the things they do. A civilian, like Kaito-san, has no reason to do that.
The fuck do you think you are?
With all due respect, your own boss just said Kaito's not Yakuza anymore. Captain.
Back off. I'll do what I've gotta.
Kaito-san.
This is how it's gonna have to be. I'm not afraid. I'm Yakuza, damn it!
Wait! Kaito! You're not Matsugani family or Yakuza anymore. You hear? I don't need your pinky, so just go.
Boss.
And that's how Kaito got kicked out of the family.
It's fucked up. The boss brought you in to save Kaito Aniki. But it was too late. He was gonna get expelled no matter what. Even so, you gave him the best defense a man could ask for.
Yeah, and Hamura's had his eye on me ever since. You know, you're doing pretty well for yourself, Higashi. Looks like you're moving up the ranks. I heard this used to be Kaito-san's arcade.
The hell do you know?
Yes, I touched a nerve.
Hamura practically controls the Matsugani family now. With Kaito Aniki gone, Matsugani-san's command has slowly slipped away. This would have never happened if he'd stayed.
Couldn't you have done something? You just sat and watched while he took control.
Easy for you to say. I couldn't have done shit.
Maybe not. By the way, whatever happened to the family's 100 mil?
Huh?
Did they ever get the money back? Or find the thief?
Fuck off. It's none of your business.
True.
Kaito-san's probably waiting for me back at the office. Well, let's go. Oh, hey, there's another case around here. Another side case.
Hmm?
Hair. What is that? Some weird bird? No. Let's see here. What is this? That's mine. Hmm? Oh. Wait! Gone with the breeze. Ouch. Shit, not now.
Excuse me.
Hey, you okay, man? I think I sprained my ankle. But more importantly, my hat. Hat? That was most certainly a wig. I'm sorry, but you have to go after it, please.
Huh?
Say what? It's an emergency. I don't know what I'd do without it. I'll pay you. Come on, help a brother out. Ugh, fine. Capture the hat? Oh, this is great music for something as goofy as this. Let's see if we can get ourselves caught up to that hat. Uh-oh.
Wait a sec.
Oh no, if I keep tripping, we won't catch up to it, but...
Wait a sec.
How far is that hair gonna go? That hat hair. Got it. Consider that hat captured. Phew, finally got it. sorry. It's a really fast hat. That was pretty crazy, man. Here. Thank you. Aren't you gonna wear it? Nah, I can't put it on when anyone's watching. Which brings me to the next point. Do I look familiar to you? Now that you mention it, I do feel like I recognize you. I guess you'll find out when you turn on your TV. Do you mind letting me explain real quick? Sure. No one's looking, right? Not that I can tell. Alright, here goes. That window is rather mischievous, eh? I feel downright teased. Perhaps my old friend the wind got jealous of how much sunlight I've been taking in lately. What a cad. Why is he just suddenly acting like a different person? Oh, what a heel I've been. I should introduce myself. I'm Toya Tokunaga, the idol.
Huh?
Huh? You're an idol? Oh, you don't know me? Here I was thinking I was famous. If rumors are to be believed, Toya Tokunaga is a fire behind a certain subset of every woman's desire. Oh, so I see. So who might you be? You've got a mean sprint. I'm Yagami. I run a private eye business in Kamurocho. Well, I do apologize for taking you to such a place as this, Yagami-san. My face is such a well-known commodity, I can't let people see me like this. And I guess that's understandable. But I do have a favor to ask. Can you keep the hat a secret? Toya Tokunaga is a singing and dancing idol with silky smooth hair that flits about in the breeze. If people will find out my silky locks were just a hat, it's fine, your secret is safe from me. Thanks for your cooperation, man. This is a token of my gratitude, not hush money or anything. Anyway, I'm due for a taping right now. We shall meet again, through the magic of TV. Came in like a gale and left like a breeze. And is gone like the breeze. Also a sub-story here in Theater Square. It's like the only other sub-story in the general area, so let's see what that's about, shall we? Oh, come on. Looks like enemies are getting a little bit stronger as well. Actually, do I have enough for a triple finisher? I sure do. Let's grab that.
Really, guys?
Should make fighting things a bit easier. Now we can continue the finisher. What's happening here?
And that was my song, Amidst the Dream. Thank you for listening.
That was Amidst the Dream by yours truly, Sana Mihama. Thank you all for listening. Woo, go Sana-chan! Amazing as always, Sana-chan. Yeah, it's like I could feel your thoughts emanating from the deepest parts of my soul. Nothing brightens up my day like a sweet serenade from Sana-chan. Oda-san, Kitamura-san, Tsunawatari-san. Thank you all so much. Oh yeah, I'll be purchasing your CD too. Me too. Actually, I'll take 2. And I'll take 3.
Thank you so much!
I have no idea how much I appreciate this. Thank you, everyone. Just got a whole CD out, huh?
Oh!
Oh, you were listening too? Thanks, newcomer. Yeah, let's go and buy it. We're loaded with cash. Can I get one as well?
Happy to hear it.
Sure, I'm glad you liked it that much.
so much, Yagami-san.
Anytime you want to hear more, I'll be here singing my heart out. Hope to see you around. Amidst a dream. Alright, so I guess if we leave and come back, we'll be able to continue the sub-story. Just run far enough away. I don't know how far away is far enough away, though. Oh, no, we actually continue at Tender. Okay. And off to Tender it is. So get some more materials. Fight a few guys.
And stay down.
Yeah, I know about mortal wounds, and I know I should be taking care of the mortal wounds that I've got right now, but I haven't really felt the need to. Alright, into Tender. Hey, haven't we met before? Huh? You're the girl singing out front of Theater Square. Girl singing out in front of Theater Square, right?
Okay.
Yes, my name is Sana Mihama. You bought my CD, didn't you? Yeah, I'm surprised you remember me. Of course I do. You might not realize it, but buying my CD is like sowing a seed of hope for my career.
Hey.
Mind telling me your name, stranger?
It's me.
I'm Yagami. I work as a detective around here.
Huh?
Wow, you're actually a detective? I've only seen those in the movies.
Hey.
So, you listened to my song. Did you like it? I did. You have a good voice. It's just something about your music. I can't quite put my finger on it, but the way you sing is incredible. You really think so? Yeah, pulled me in right from the start.
Happy to hear it.
Wow, that means a lot to me, Yagami-san. By the way, you're not here to drink, are you? Not to presume, but you look a little young.
No.
Oh, no, I'm just here to sing. And yes, I got another year before I can drink. Basically, what happened was the owner listened to a couple of my songs and ended up asking if I could perform. Guess he really likes your music. That's always good news. Hey, would you mind singing something for me?
Got it.
Not at all. In fact, I'd love to.
Thank you so much.
Yagami-san, I'm glad I got to talk with you today. I'll still be doing my street gigs, so stop by during the day if you ever want to hear more. Oh, during the day specifically, huh? Well, it's... Oh, well... I guess it's daytime? Wouldn't really call it daytime right now. That's a night sky if I've ever seen one. Either way, I guess we'll head back over. Once we beat down these guys, anyway.
Really, guys?
Alright, back on our way. And I can get more screws! Yay!
Yagami-san.
Hi, Yagami-san. Hey, Sana-chan. What's happening? Okay, so get this. Someone from a production company came up to me and actually introduced himself. No kidding. And he was a producer? I think so. Why else would he come up to me after he heard me sing? Our agency will do whatever it takes to help you become a star, is what he told me. That's great.
A big problem.
Crazy, right? I get chills just thinking about it. I mean, me up there on the stage as a professional. Talent like yours, I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, you can do it, Sana-chan. Your songs have the power to reach people in ways they've never been reached before. I would know. With your kind of talent, you'll be a superstar in no time.
Guys.
Everyone. Finally, your big break. Feels like you're already on another level than us. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself? Maybe so. She's popular, good at singing, and she's got luck. Maybe she's the real deal. Maybe we'll ask her about how the talk with the agency went. And we're on here. Okay, then probably go far enough away to continue the sub-story this time. No, go to Tender again. Okay. The general song and dance, seems to be, go to Theater Square, go to Tender, so on and so forth for right now, at least. Alright, back to Tender. I need to go right and up from here if I want to get to Tender. Could also play more Mahjong. That is something I could do, I suppose. In theory.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san. Hey there. How'd it go with that agency? You're so quiet. Is something wrong?
Sorry about that.
No, it's nothing. I must look pretty down, huh? Hmm? Ah, Sana-san. I knew I'd find you sooner or later. Industry official? Question mark? Heard you do a little performance here at night, and I must say, you don't disappoint. But why waste your time on all these thankless small-time shows when you could step into the spotlight right now? I wouldn't say they're thankless. Come on, look around you. You could be doing this in front of millions of people. All you have to do is sign with me. A little pushy, don't you think? Hey, cheer up. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Besides, you won't get any fans with that gloomy face. Is this guy the producer she was talking about? And who might you be? Oh, I'm just an acquaintance. An acquaintance, you say? Sure don't look like any ordinary guy to me. What line of work are you in?
This is Yagami.
I'm a detective. The name's Yagami. Aren't you fancy? Here, why don't you take my card? I may need to ask for your expertise sometime. Then I'll be waiting for your call. Alright, Sana-chan. My offer's still on the table, so think about it. Was that the producer you mentioned last time? Yes, his name is Saito-san. She's really not her usual self today. Is something going on with him? Hey, did something happen with him? Is he bothering you? I don't even know how to say it. He asked me to do a certain job as a condition for my professional debut. And? What kind of job would that be? He wants me to entertain the CEO of a company his agency works with. Entertain? Like, have dinner with him? If it was only that, then it wouldn't be too bad. But he told me to prepare for what happens after dinner.
Huh?
Meaning, he wants you to sleep with him? I'm not sure. He didn't give me a clear answer when I asked him. I could just be imagining things. Either way, it doesn't sound like something you can casually agree to. Right. Now, Yagami-san, you did say you were a detective, didn't you? That I did. So I've actually heard some bad rumors about this producer from my friend who's also trying to be a singer. She said that girls who get involved with this guy end up experiencing horrible things. That's a rumor you probably shouldn't ignore, especially in your position. I thought as much. If the rumors turn out to be true, then it seems he wants us girls for more than just our voice. That's why I was wondering, you want me to investigate whether you can trust him or not? That's right. I see. Will you do it, Yagami-san? I'll pay you however much you need. Let's help a girl out. Never one to turn down an official case, so consider me at your service.
Thank you so much!
I truly appreciate it. But I gotta warn you, I'm not cheap. Can someone who barely made it to the big city even afford something like this? Well,
Yeah.
Pay me when you're successful.
Huh?
What? You don't have to pay me now, but when you make it big, I'm gonna charge you double. So pay me when you're successful.
Oh!
I'm not sure if you're kind or just greedy. Well, I am running a business too.
Thank you so much!
I'll take you up on your offer. Thanks so much, Yagami-san. I look forward to seeing you shine. The producer's name is Saito. He's usually scouting talent around Theater Square. Careful, though. Now that he knows who you are, he might be on guard. Hey, I'll think of something. Alright, investigate Saito. Saito's supposed to be hanging around Theater Square. Better head over there. Sounds good. See if he's the real deal or not. For God's sake. They're actually getting decent at blocking. Ugh. Don't like that. One bit. If I only had a little more meter, I could have... Well, okay, that traffic cone's busted now. Yagami, get up. Alright.
What a waste.
Alright, Saito. There we go. Hey there, interested in becoming Japan's next top talent? Sorry, but no thanks. I'm in a hurry right now. Basic bitch. Yes, this is Saito. Uh-huh. Yeah, about Sana-chan. That's Saito, alright. Now, what's he saying about Sana-chan? Yep, correct. I talked with her not too long ago. She knows the deal. Okay, absolutely. Will do. I'll head over there right now. Good, lead the way, you jackass. Oh, we tailing? We're tailing. Alright, Saito, where are you taking us? Where can I find a place to hide? Over here, maybe? I mean, I guess it works well enough for now. Oh. Where are you going? Here. Hide behind the tree. No one suspect anything here. Oh, fuck. He suspected something. I really don't have a good place to hide, do I? Okay. He's on the move again. Good, 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 good. Can I, like, squeeze here? Nope, not quite. I guess I could kind of hide here. Oh, maybe not as easily. Okay. Where are you going now? I can use this as a hiding spot now as well. Good. It's kind of lacking in those. What you up to now? Up to the cafe. Yeah, okay. Who the hell? Looks like they're getting down to business. I need to get close enough to hear them, but without getting caught. Without getting caught, huh? Well, let's put on that tailored suit this time. Definitely won't stick out. Alright, now I can eavesdrop without being caught. So, how about her? Cute, isn't she? Fuck yeah, she is. How old is this gal? Only 19, so she's right up your alley. Her name's Sana Mihama. Says she wants to be a singer-songwriter. Aw, ain't that adorable. I know, right? She seems really pure. Bet a lot of dudes would get off to that. Can already see the captions. Innocent babe bears it all on camera. Watch what she'll do for stardom. Sweet Sana-chan from the suburbs wants to be a singer, but when she gets caught by a perverted producer, he discovers her true talents lie elsewhere. What do you think? You are one disgusting motherfucker, you know that? Is that perverted producer supposed to be me? Of course it is, dumbass. Even amateur shit's gotta sound legit these days. My god, these people make me sick. But yeah, as I was saying, this chick can make us hella dough. I ain't gonna just hand her over to television. Makes sense. Well, I already gave her the heads up, so go ahead and film her. Who knows, maybe she'll like it. I need to report this to the client.
Hello?
Sana-chan, I found out some things you should know. Very disturbing things. Where are you right now? Okay, I'm over at Theater Square. Good, I'll be right there, so please wait for me. Hopefully nothing bad happens on our way there. Because, oh boy, is this stuff you should probably hear. Probably use a little bit of healing as well, so... Make a quick pit stop here. I don't need a chocolate cake. Look at these two. Thank you for visiting us today. Ah, Sakuma-san. Hello there. Hello and welcome. Can I ask for your thoughts about today's cake as well? Yep. Sure thing. It might just be me, but I think the cheesecake's a little lacking in the sour department. You mean it's not sour enough? Well, if I were a customer who wanted something sweet, I'd probably pick something else. Almost anything can be sweet. But the thing that makes a cheesecake is that unmistakable tanginess that lingers on the tongue. That's true. So I think you should keep sourness in mind when making your next batch. Wow, that was actually pretty insightful. Thank you. Is this cake another original of yours, Sakuma-san? It sure is. How'd you like it? It was pretty good, but it almost felt like it was missing something. Kinda just tasted like a normal cake, you know? It needs that special something to make it really stand out. I'll remember that, thank you. It's not a bad idea. I think I said my piece on just about every cake you got. You give me plenty of food for thought, that's for sure. I really can't thank you enough. No problem. Can't wait to see what you whip up next. Guess we'll check in later. But right now we've got more pressing matters to take care of. No Sana? That's strange. She should be around here somewhere.
Hello?
Sana-chan?
Yakuza-san!
Yakuza-san, help! They're forcing me to go to their office. Yeah. Hey, hurry it up. Sana-chan. This is bad. Where could she be? Didn't she mention an office? There has to be a clue somewhere. Well... we do have that business card. Super Cinderella Productions Company. Taihei Boulevard East. Okay, so that would put it around here. Alright, let's get a move on. Maybe I'll also swing in here and see if we can finish up with the friendship here while we're at it. Okay, guess not. Might need to order something else. Or maybe I just didn't go far enough. Either way, we can finish up that friendship another time. I need to go... yeah, I need to go south a little bit if I want to hit Taihei Boulevard. Should be somewhere in the ballpark of here. Hey, what are Sana-chan's fanboys doing in a place like this? Alright, Sana-chan, here I come. We're coming to free you from your cage, oh beautiful songstress of Kamurocho. Are you guys ready? Here we go! Charge! Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? Oh, you're the one who was talking to Sana-chan. Some sketchy guys ran off with her, and nothing about it seemed right at all. So it was up to us to follow them. We don't have time for this, brethren. Sana-chan's in there. So this is the place. We got a pretty solid infiltration plan. Did you come to join us? No, you guys wait here and call the police. I'll deal with them on my own. Okay, good luck, sir. We know how to fight. What the? Just who do you think you are, barging in here out of nowhere? Here to take Sana-chan home. Oh, you're that detective. Would you mind not getting in our way? Yeah, all we mean to do is educate her a little, so she won't misbehave on the job. You want in on the fun? Then you're gonna have to settle for sloppy seconds, or maybe slippery thirds. Get away from her. Oh boy, acting out the hero fantasy, are we? Yeah, it's time we gave you a taste of reality.
Wow, really?
Wonder who's gonna giving who a taste of reality when all is said and done. Give y'all a swift kick. And just like that. Easy. Are you alright, Sana-chan? It's alright, Sana-chan. You're safe now. Thank you, Yagami-san. Sorry I let this happen. If only I'd have warned you. No, don't blame this on yourself. Do you think I'm not meant to be famous? What are you saying? What happened just now? I don't think I can take anymore. If this is what the future's like for me, then forget it. I'm sure there are ways to prevent this from happening again. There has to be. Maybe that's true, but I'm so scared. Sana-chan. Just thinking about those awful men makes me cringe. I'm literally shaking right now. You went through something no one should ever have to experience. It's those men who were disgusting, not you. Yeah, but look what happened. I'm nothing but a clueless country girl, with no idea how cruel the city really is. All I wanted to do to be... All I wanted was to be under the flashing lights, pouring out my soul to people who love my music. And what I end up doing? I walked right into a trap, not even caring about the consequences. So ignorant. So stupid. Come on, no you're not. You know, maybe I should just go back to the countryside. Forget my hopeless dream. Nah, too early to give up. Don't you think it's a little too early to be giving up like this? Yes, you trusted the wrong people. But that was your only fault. It was an accident at that. Are you really going to give up on your dream just because you stumbled on your first step? I don't know what to tell you. I've made some mistakes in my time, too. I know how much it hurts to think you've won, only to have it all taken away. But if you let your dream go, it'll never come back. No matter how much you regret it later on. Yagami-san. Hey, you still want to give up, though? I won't stop you. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better, Yagami-san, but actually, Don't give up, Sana-chan. Yeah, you're a super talented singer, Sana-chan. Throwing away all those songs you wrote would be a terrible waste. That's right, I have no idea how I'd get through my day without you.
You guys.
Everyone, but... Far beyond the road of life and deep within my dreams. I chase behind a shadow with my mind's eye cannot see. The moments when I care the most is when I get too close. But then the voice inside of me rings out with all my hope. Hope. That's you, Sana-chan. You sang that in front of all of us, remember? It's unlike you to give up hope. It's not like me to give up. Yeah, that's because you're the light of hope itself. That song gave me courage to face my boring-ass job every day, no matter how much it sucks. All because of my song? Yes, ma'am. Your passion sets our spirits ablaze with burning desire. That's why we'll never give up on you. All of you. What would I do without you guys? Looks like you already got yourself a dedicated fan base. Can't ask for much more than that. Yagami-san, I know I said I was scared, and truthfully, I still am. But you know what?
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep going, no matter what happens.
That's the spirit. Good. Alright.
Thank you so much, Yagami-san.
So everyone, I'd like to ask you, from here on out, I'll be giving it my all, so please, keep cheering me on. That's exactly what I plan to do. Me too. Same here. I was never serious about her paying me back when she's successful. But who knows? At this rate, maybe she'll end up famous enough to make good on the deal. Hopefully by then, she'll be on TV and living a life of luxury, far away from me in this place. We have girlfriends you can text, you can date. Meet several promising young ladies through side cases that may eventually agree to go out with you. If this happens, they'll start messaging you regularly. Alright. Well, it is late. How is our progress? 9 side cases, 19 friends out of 50 of each. I think now's a good time to save and call it a night. Go ahead and start winding down, because it's late. Alright, so, schedule for the upcoming week. Tomorrow we're doing more UFO 50. Friday's Retro Book Club, and I'm going to be trying to beat Dash and Desperados for Genesis as well while I'm at it. Sunday's Race Night, and next Tuesday we do more Judgment. Thanks everyone for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Have a good night, everyone.